Oh yeah, what up, Moose? What's up, dude? Moose, are you going to TwitchCon? Are you going to TwitchCon again this year? Or you? Oh, okay, bet. I'll see you there then. Nice, nice. Huge day, yeah. Court case say. Hope everything's been good for you, Moose, man. Um, been gook, yeah. Shit's been really good for me. I've been enjoying it. What do I need? We're good. Yo, what up, Luther? Thanks. What up, MV? Guys, I think we'll be fine, but who knows? Imagine. Oh, you were there. Yeah. I love Meech. Meech is the homie. So you're in Austin now, Moose? Or have you always been there? I swear you were from like Louisiana. No? Did you move over there? Where is it? Alright, bet. I'm already getting a call. Alright, let's see. Hello?
Hey, Bones.
Hey, what's up, Roddick?
Hey, is that trial?
7:15.
For Soze, do you think we're gonna need like an enhanced or more security than normal? Like, is it gonna turn into something?
He is getting treason pushed on him.
And he seemed like a pretty outspoken gentleman. Like he had an agenda and everything. Do we think he has anybody who subscribes to this agenda we'd have to worry about?
No clue. I mean,
Okay.
let's be real. A lot of people will follow people blindly.
We got
It's
a
not.
good amount of people
It
around.
wouldn't be dumb to say like just have a couple people and then if shit
Thinking
happens,
four.
just be ready. Yeah.
Four people at City Hall. We'll just operate as one team.
As long just be in the courtroom, honestly, because anything else other than that is just boring. I mean, we've been through that.
One at the metal detector, because I keep hearing about people who throw shit over the fucking metal detector and then pick it up on the other side. So I need to have somebody watching that, so we're not having people throwing guns over or something. But yeah, I'll get the security plan. I'll try to get a hold. Do you know? I know it's a panel, but do you know who's like in charge overall of the panel? Is there a judge I can contact?
Say it again.
Oh,
One more time.
Do you know who is there like a judge that's overall in charge? I know it's a panel, but is there like one judge?
I know
that's the lead?
Jackson I don't know if the I don't know. I don't know how
You're
it's.
good.
I just
You're
know
good.
it's a panel. I don't know Jackson. That's all.
I just got to get a point of contact so I can figure out where they're which courtroom and all that. Probably the big one
The
upstairs.
big one,
But...
yeah, for sure, the big one.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go recon that area then, and I'll figure out who will be around in what, like 45 minutes.
Pretty much at 7:15. So yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, man. I'll see you in a little bit.
All right. I'll see you.
Bye.
All right, guys. It's Annie Judge. Yeah, Annie Judge, but it's gonna be a panel. Hold up, where's my car? Hopefully it's not. All right, let me call Cassidy. One guy. Hayes and Anita. Wait, are you a Mavs fan, Friendy? I was watching that game last night. Rough. A rough game. Panthers fan. Sadly. It's rough. It's rough at the moment. I actually think that will be okay. It can't. I mean, it can. It's possible to be worse than last season, but I just don't think that's gonna happen.
Hey, what's up, Bones?
What's up, dude?
What's good, dude?
Anything going on? What's going on today? Anything big?
No, it's been, what the fuck? No, not at all. It's been pretty chill. Being you drive.
Okay.
Yeah, it's been, we haven't really done, it's been pretty laid back. Nothing too crazy.
Anything
There's been
that-
a couple shootouts, but.
Anything that I need to do? Or me and you need to do?
Mm.
High command shit?
I don't think so. I mean, speak to. I'm getting harassed by Peanut right now. It's right here, man. We need to speak to Barrick and them and Max if he comes around about the Air One shit.
Mm-hmm.
But other than that, I don't think so.
Okay.
We need to get this application done so people
Okay.
can apply, because I want to hire people that I meet.
Yeah, I've already seen it. What you said.
Like, yeah. So, and the detective unit shit. Are we gonna need to speak to Ruby and Barrick and just make sure that they're on board and just give them the green light? Just all of us just say yes together and then just give them the green light.
I've already looked at it and
yeah, so
and
have
given
I.
my, so it's just the LSPD that they're waiting on.
I just think that we need to sit down and, or not sit down, just have Barrick and Ruby say, yes, it's greenlit. And then we just tell them they're good.
Okay.
Like, we don't have to sit down or anything. Just make sure we're all on the same page. Being drive. What are you doing?
Okay. Get me to call Barrick and be like, hey, did you go through this yet?
Say it one more time, Bones. Sorry.
Now I can call Barrick and see like, hey, did you go through this yet or no?
Yeah, just if they say yes, then it's easy peasy.
All right, sounds good. And then is Ruby even around? Probably not for like an hour.
I think that's it though. I'm trying to think.
Hayes, S, Ray, Barrick. No Nakota today.
Dakota was around. He got promoted today.
To what?
Sergeant.
In what? The LSPD?
Yeah, where else?
So they have Anita, Viv, and Nakota?
Yep.
So So realistically, if we all have 3 people in command, you do the math. It's not 18 people in command.
Yeah, no. It should be 1, 1, 1, 1.
I don't get that at all.
Don't worry about it. I'm gonna figure it out, and then I'll get back to you.
So don't call Barrick and ask him.
I mean, if you want to ask him about it, sure. I mean, I would. Yeah, do that. But I'm trying to figure it out as well. But you can ask him about
Do
it.
you want me to wait?
What the fuck? No, call him.
Wait, you said
I
what?
would ask him. No, I would call him.
Okay.
So you get his side or whatever.
What the fuck is this? Okay, 1 second. Gotta go. I don't know what the fuck is going on with this cop.
All right.
Dispatch 300 radio check.
10-2.
We may have a potential cop held up right now. We're going westbound San Andreas.
What?
432 76.
22. It's just Jack Voss speeding around the city, code 2ing everywhere.
Wait.
Sir, I'm hungry,
Jack,
please.
what the fuck are you doing?
That was a good nap.
I'm hungry, so I need to be available for everybody, you know?
Jack, what the fuck are you doing?
Oh my
You're
God.
going around on your megaphone, opposing lanes of travel, going. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Oh,
What
yeah,
are you
It's not a good
doing?
look, Jack. It's not a good look.
that was a mistake. Oh,
Jack,
there's
you're
one
getting dapped.
person.
You're
There's
getting dapped. Come here.
What? Please, sir. Have some mercy.
Yeah, what's up? Thanks for the raid, dude. Where the hell's Jack?
What's up?
Where the hell did he go?
I do not
I
think
was gonna
he
write
took
up
the
his
social
DAC.
cue of following you.
Oh.
You also did not specify. You just said you
I
were
said,
getting
"Come here."
dapped and then you drove away.
Oh.
So,
Whatever, I'll do it. Do it in a bit.
We promoted Dakota today, just so you know.
I heard.
Yeah, I mean,
So
listen.
you have 3 people in command in shift 1.
Okay. Then 1 in shift 2 and 2 in
Yeah,
shift
but
3.
you're not always gonna have just 1 in shift 2.
Now let's think about this realistically, okay? So like, I mean, like the number that we like discussed, right? Like the maximum one way or another would be 18. Like across the board.
That's still a fucking lot.
Across the 2 departments with like 200 plus people in total? Like
Yeah.
300 eventually? You
I
think
mean, how
18 's
many
a
of those
lot?
people are active?
Comparatively to like when the restructure happened years ago, when there were 51 for 300 people?
I still think it's a lot for how many people are active.
I mean, I guess, but also those command members themselves are not going to be extremely active, and it's why we need like more to begin with. I'm not saying like a shit ton more, but
I don't know. The way that I got it was like we agreed on something, and then next thing I know, it's
I don't think it was. I was emailing Cassidy about this. Like, I don't think it was that thing was as like set in stone as I guess like one side thought it was.
yeah.
Because to
It's
me,
like,
I felt
you asked
like
me how much
we
I
left the
wanted. I was like,
conversation
1
and we
and
were
1.
like wishy-washy on it. Like,
I didn't feel that way. I thought it was like, yeah, we'll do 1 and 1. 1 LT, 1 sub. And the next thing I know, I'm like, what the fuck? What just happened?
I mean, if that's the case, then it's just fucking frustrating, man. I'm just
Train route.
gonna put it plain. Like,
400. 2 treat free aisle 76 MRPD spool air 1.
What exactly is frustrating about it?
432 is 76.
Because it's just like it's
415
with only 2, it's just like not.
313, I'm
It's not really
nearby. I'm pushing
feasible.
code 6 as well.
Yeah, but why didn't
At
you
least for
argue
us.
that then?
Dispatch 164 76 is Bing.
When we were talking
Well, I
about
didn't
it.
think we were like this, especially after like I figured we were done talking about it once like Ruby went to bed, and I didn't
For
think
one more
we were,
77
putting
and then
any
we'll approach.
concrete.
Oh. I got a vehicle left the
42.
alley right now. Stand by.
But I mean, I don't know, man. I just
Got folks running out to the north. A fellow with a white jacket, white helmet.
it's a tricky spot, especially now, because I mean, even then, like I was trying to push Dakota in the direction of like, hey, if they approach you for this,
We can't
like,
approach
if you're-
them for it. We can't.
That's-
You guys don't want us to.
Bones, it's not. That's not the point.
But it is. If that's your argument, we literally can't.
That's
Like,
not the point.
You just brought up that point. Is like if they approach
That's not
you
what I'm
about
talking about, though, Bones.
Okay.
I was talking to him. I was like, hey, if you were to get approached by these people, is this something that you want and something you'd be interested in? And he like, at no point did he seem at all interested in going in that direction.
it. One second. This is my prosecutor for the case today.
Yeah.
What's up, Uriel?
Hey, can you try exporting that report again?
The incident?
Yeah, the incident report with the updated DNA.
I still can't export it. Yo, Barrick,
Okay.
see if you can export incident report 6583.
There's the email notes, too.
Okay, I was able to do it. Just something
Okay.
with my permissions in the MDT then. I'll
Sweet.
send it to you.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna get that on the docket then right away.
Okay, thank you.
All right. Thank you, Sheriff.
Later.
Hour and a half. Yep.
Yep, I'm ready.
All right.
Ready.
Bye-bye.
See ya.
What time is that at?
7:15, so an hour and a half.
Okay.
So what? You went up to him and was like, "Hey,
I essentially just straight out, like, laid it out to him. Like, there was interest from the other side for you, and there has been for like a long time.
did you tell him that we had him on like the original list?"
Yep.
Okay.
And I told him that, you know, their kind of idea for you would be very similar to what our idea for you is. So you're basically going to be in the same spot, regardless of whichever road you want to take. And at no point in time was he like, yeah, I want to. He didn't even like want to see like what you guys had to say.
I get
Like,
that.
he was just very like entrenched in LSPD as I like imagined he would be
Mhm.
because of like how close he is to Viv.
I mean, I get that if that's the case. Can I at least approach him now and talk to him about like, hey, we had you on this, and
Yeah,
then
if you want to.
okay.
I got,
I'm not like
assume you guys
poaching him. I'm
have,
just gonna be like, hey, like
no,
we
no.
had you on the list, and then you got denied. That's why we couldn't have said anything to you.
Yeah, I mean, I know there's like no transfers and stuff like that, but obviously I feel like if we're all in agreement on something, it can actually happen.
Mhm.
So like, you know, I also just, if I'm going to be entirely honest, like my sympathy is like pretty low on the topic because of just how Shift 2's command structure is right now. Like, it was just fucking like ripped and gutted. when it comes to
With
stuff like that.
What? Just me taking slacks.
You being gone, slacks being gone.
That's
It's
it.
just a whole.
It's just me and slacks. And me was not even something that I could control.
Yeah, but I mean, you
And
guys
slacks
would
did
take
not want to
McNulty
be
if,
in fucking LSPD any like a second longer.
and he should have been upfront and honest about it.
I mean, this guy was literally like before I even approached him, it was like, please take me.
Yeah, and he should have been upfront and honest about it instead of just lying through his fucking teeth. That was ridiculous. Yeah, that was
Ooh. Spicy bear.
it's fucking gross, to be honest. But anyway, it doesn't matter. It's whatever. Water under the bridge.
Yeah. I mean, I don't really mind. I don't. With the whole McNulty thing, it's the same thing where I think a lot of people wanted to be a BCSO without even like the department, even like seeing what the department is. It's a shiny toy, right? So, a lot of people
It's
at the
also
start
like a culture thing. It's just like, I mean, there's a lot to it.
A lot of factors. It's kind of like a pick as well. Like you get picked to be into this. It's not like you're just like everybody else. I understand.
Yeah. I don't know. I just I don't know. It's gonna be interesting. Well, let's see what he says.
So what, you want me to go up to
you
him?
guys have just like never ever considered Anita either, because I know that Cornwood like really wanted Anita.
Yeah, no.
Because I want to help you guys, but at the same time, like I want what's best for these individual people, and if they're not like leaning in that direction whatsoever, like my hands are kind of tied.
I mean, I just wanted to be able to like talk to him, really, see what like before anything even happened. But it kind of just happened. Like,
Yeah,
I wasn't even able to talk to the guy because we all agreed like, hey, if we decline somebody, just don't talk to him about it unless they specifically like ask, right? And it's like forced. I'm not gonna lie to the guy. So I think me and Cassie just stayed away from it as much as we can, and the next thing we know, it's like, oh.
Yeah, I mean, I think it was just a lot of, I don't know. Like, it's a weird situation.
Who promoted him?
Myself and Viv did after we got done talking to him.
Did you talk to Cassidy at all about it?
I did last night.
Like before you guys did that?
Yeah, which is why I was like, okay, I was pushing this conversation so that Dakota, if he like had any interest, then Dakota can like tell us.
I mean, I don't expect
interest.
Dakota to have any interest if there's a like it's fair to assume that Dakota just assumed like he can be like, oh, I was on that list. They never even thought about me, and now there's like a 30-day thing, and they still haven't talked to me. There's no way that I get transferred, right? Like I could see that.
Okay, but I was
that
still
side
like,
of it too.
We still like really pushed in the forefront, like up to his face, like, hey.
I mean,
like,
yeah, I wasn't there, so I
I
can only take your word for it.
Okay, well.
No, I'm saying like, I'm just taking your word for it.
Put it straight in his face, like, hey, they want you, they have wanted you, and straight up, we said no because we wanted you, but just being like entirely honest, if this is something that you want to do, that's okay.
And then he made his choice. Then I mean, I'll talk to him about it, but
his,
that makes
like,
sense.
He just, I don't know, he was very politician about it as well. So.
Gotcha. Well, that's also Dakota.
Yeah.
Politics guy. Yeah, have you gone through the detective thing? All those SOPs?
Oh no, there's way too much shit there. I'm gonna do it when I go home.
Oh god. They're waiting, dude. They're waiting. They've been waiting like a week.
It was only supposed to be ready on Friday. That was like 3 days ago.
Yeah, but I'm saying like they had those other SOPs on Monday, and then we were like, no, redo them, and they redid them, and now they're still waiting. So I know how it feels to be in that position. We're just waiting for some people to go through like the SOPs that are pretty fucking simple, dude. Realistically.
Yeah. I'm I about lost my shit at Opal about an hour ago.
What happened?
Because I was like, they were fully like dressed up like UC type stuff in like a Vigaro.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, what the fuck are you guys doing? And she just like over and over again was like, don't worry about it, dude.
Okay.
And like the most like snarky attitude possible. So
You want me to talk to her?
I mean, one way or another, she needs to be talked to a lot. And honestly, I don't know, somebody needs to actually like get her under wraps. Because
I'll let you hear this.
Hello.
Opal, what is going on with you?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Why are you? I feel like it's every single day that I get on duty and I hear some new shit about you. You acting up. You're wilding out. You hitting a cop in front of everybody else. You kicking cops.
What?
You doing all these things.
I haven't
dressing
done
up,
anything.
fucking around on UC stuff. Like, what is going on?
How am I messing around? I did my job.
Okay, what did you do with the UC stuff?
I did my job the way I was told to do it.
Did you get anything approved by anybody? Did you talk to people?
Listen,
I
was
flags
told it was
ain't got any
approved.
command members.
I'm talking to the sheriff. I
Anything
can.
like
I'll
that.
probably get fired if I do.
What's that? What are you gonna get fired over, Opal?
If I hang up the phone right now?
Oh, okay, yeah, maybe, yeah. I might
Yeah.
take that the wrong way.
Yeah. You might with your little ego.
With my ego?
I didn't do anything wrong. You guys just have it out for me.
With my ego, though.
Yeah, that's what
Oh,
I'm
but you
saying.
were a completely different cop whenever this whole BCSO started, and I think you just got into the BCSO and just started running away with it. You just
I can't
fuck
get your
around
comms. I'm getting fired right now.
24/7.
I literally haven't done a single thing
You literally
since I got suspended. No, I literally haven't.
I'm just now hearing you just have an attitude with Barrick whenever he's just asking you, like, what are you doing?
I didn't even talk to Barrick.
You haven't talked to Barrick. So he's
No,
lying
he
to
was
her.
talking to us. I didn't say a single thing to him. It was Marcus.
So Marcus, hold on, let me ask. Hey Barrick.
Yeah.
Was it Marcus or Opal that was getting, like, I guess?
No, Marcus was actually explaining to me what they were doing, but Opal
So Marcus
just
was explaining shit, and then
doing
Opal was
what I said.
doing. Okay. I don't know, Opal. I feel like we've had these talks all the time with you recently.
Yeah,
It's
she really walked
it's-
into shift one and took the mantle from Denzel.
It's getting ridiculous. Okay.
I literally haven't done anything.
You haven't done anything. Okay. Well, I will keep asking all these people and then get them to write up a statement on everything, and I'll come to you with a list of things.
Okay, sure.
All right. Sounds good. I haven't done anything.
She really transferred to shift one and just
I haven't done
Denzel
anything.
handed her the problem child torch, and she's just been holding on to it.
I mean, I don't. What? I need just things in writing so I can actually like back it up, right? With stuff besides just me like, this person said this.
And you want
This person did
specifics on like all the dumb shit?
I would love
Ruby's
that.
the person to go to.
Okay.
'Cause
Well,
I
I'll get
wasn't
that and then.
personally there for all that shit. But if you talk to Ruby, you'll probably have to suspend her.
That's
have
fine.
to suspend Opal. Like
That's fine. I'm not gonna like. I'm not protecting people, and I think
Yeah.
that's the vibe that she got. But I don't know.
It's just a bit. And she wore like.
She
a
said I had an
fucking-
ego. That was crazy.
She said you have an ego.
Yeah.
As a fucking deputy, she said to the sheriff that you have an ego. Jesus Christ.
Fine. I mean, if I'll talk to Ruby and then we'll see if we suspend her or fire her. See how she takes the suspension, and if she does wild shit, then she's fired. I don't really care.
Yep. And we'll see. By the way, I talked to this R person, and we're getting a set of the interceptors tomorrow.
Ooh,
And
okay.
I will be,
I'll be around.
here in the morning to receive them.
Okay.
And I'm probably just going to get them transferred under my name for the week, and then I'm going to park them in the side garage, and when you need to use them, just like
raid your garage?
raid the garage. Yeah.
Okay.
Because I'm not going to leave it open for everybody to access.
42.
Yep, classic. It's a classic, brother.
I've never worked with her in the past, but
I don't even know that. It's just like, that's just the classic, like you reprimand somebody or talk down to them and then they don't have the mental capacity to carry forward.
I have no clue. I'll figure it out. I'll talk to Ruby, see what Ruby says, and then we'll go from there. I literally feel like it's every day that I hear something about her.
It is. I am telling you, she literally inherited the problem child torch from Denzel when she walked into Shift 1. And because Denzel has been fine.
Yeah, he's been
since
great.
then.
Dude. I would recommend him for senior as well.
Yeah.
I don't know if y'all have thought about that, but there's my recommendation. He's been FTOing, helping out as much as he can. He's a bit of a pussy when it comes to like, this guy is like, if I'm in a pursuit with him, he's like, go ahead, pass me, please. You know? Or like, I don't know if I can lead that because, you know, he's just scared. But
at least he's honest about like what he thinks he can handle as well, though. Gotta push himself a little bit.
Yeah, no. I would recommend him for senior. I think he's good. We were right.
Yeah. I don't know. The command thing, I guess we need to revisit next time we talk and actually get like laid out, because I don't think it's as much as we want it to be as simple as just 1-to-1. I don't think it's that simple.
Well, yeah, different time zones have different amount of units on them as well. Like
yeah,
shift 2 is the most active shift.
Yeah, but honestly, shift 3 probably has the most amount of cops in general that are like
shift 3
on duty consistently. Yeah, at certain points of the time.
No
like
way.
They'll have like 20 plus.
At the meeting?
No. Like sometimes sometimes when I get on like on duty like mid shift.
What time? Like EST?
Like 6 EST.
Like 6 a.m. EST?
Yeah.
No way.
It'll be like random times of the night, man.
No way. There's 20 cops at 6 a.m.
Oh, I'm serious.
No way.
I'm just telling you, man. I don't know. It's
that is insane.
It's like we were talking about last night. Like filling time slots is much more important than like the overall number, I guess. I think as long as we stay like sub 18 overall in command, then that's fine. Because I mean, even it like before everything collapsed, I think there was like 21 command members or something like that between all the departments.
Yeah.
But even then, there was 21.
Yeah, Divine
and
was.
on
Yeah, I
top
can't
of
believe
that,
she said that.
SDSO barely
I'm
had
actually
any,
shocked.
like, command members. Yeah, I don't know. You gonna win this Soze case? What's going on?
I'm not sure, to be honest. It could go anywhere. I'm glad I pressed the charges though. I think it's interesting. It could literally go anywhere. It's literally gonna be up to. I feel terrible for those judges because no matter what,
he's gonna
decision,
pull a whole fucking book of semantics out of his fucking ass.
Oh, and I'm terrible at arguing semantics with people. Absolutely terrible. So I just bring people that are good at arguing with me, and he hates it. He hates that I bring people with me that like are better at arguing. than I am.
Is he just raw dogging it, or does he have a lawyer?
He picked up
Or
a
an
lawyer,
attorney?
but he's probably gonna be
Uh.
representing himself for the most part.
Hmm.
I'm gonna tell Cassidy about what happened with Opal.
Yeah.
Yo,
Hey, bro.
what up, bro?
I had to talk to Opal.
About?
He got like lippy and had a fucking like crazy attitude with Barrick.
For what?
It wasn't like
Barrick
too
was
crazy,
asking why
but it was
she
just
was in
like,
like UC clothes,
yeah, I was asking a simple question, and she was just
like, basically like Nunya, you know.
And then, so what happened?
So I called her. I was like, "Why am I like is it an everyday thing ever since you've been in the BCSO that you're just doing some crazy shit?" And she goes, "I literally do nothing. I do nothing. You just have the ego."
She said you have an ego?
Yeah.
Did you suspend her?
She's already went 42.
Okay, man. Good. I don't.
I'm
It's
waiting
really
to talk
fucking
to.
annoying.
I'm waiting. Barrick said I should talk to
Hey,
Ruby about her,
hello.
and she'll probably get suspended off
You
of
guys
that.
being held
So.
up?
You guys being
What,
held up
based
at
off what
all?
Ruby
What's
has to
going
say?
on?
No.
Yeah, he said that Ruby has a lot of
Jen.
shit that like is written and
Oh, don't mind me.
documented.
I'm just gonna repair my car.
Because she's just basically arguing that she doesn't do anything. So I'm just like, okay, well, I'll just wait till people write official reports. That way I have stuff to back it, right?
Hey, Ruby's on duty, by the way.
It's been really disappointing.
Can I know the tea?
Yeah.
I'm sure you'll pick it up.
I'll,
I promise I don't spill. I just want to know what's it.
Ruby's on duty now, so I'll call her. But I'm
That'd be a
just
great
filling you
Alright.
in.
number.
All right.
Do you
want
wanna
to
come to the garage?
I'm in Maze Bank right now.
Oh, okay, you handle that.
Yeah.
All right. Later,
All
Cassidy.
right. Later.
Oh, my dog.
I'm just saying, I'm like a worm. You'll never see me.
Technically, I'm the chief's assistant too. So.
No, you guys can't be here for this.
I
have a
became Bo's
cert.
assistant yesterday.
Eric, put on your body cam.
This is Ruby.
Hi, Ruby.
Shut up.
Oh, hey, Bonesy.
Barrick said I should talk to you.
Oh no!
In
What?
regards
What?
to
What?
Opal.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I'm at the Cerberus parking lot.
Great. Okay.
I'll see you when you get here.
Okay. Thanks.
Alright,
Sounds
bye-bye.
good. I'll be there in a tick. Bye.
Multitude of fucking stupid shit.
Listen, if you need a replacement, I'm just saying. You know,
Oh.
I'm sure they wouldn't mind me flopping.
Shut up, stupid.
Oh, it's not me. Not us.
I'm just saying. You know, if someone gets fired and you needed a replacement, I don't mind. Like, you know, I'm here. I'm
No,
sure
I
Bo's
mind.
wouldn't
I
mind
don't
losing.
need you.
Dude.
Get out of here, bitch!
You're getting a
We're
dap.
busy.
By the way, you come here. You stay here. I'm writing this up right now.
What?
Come here.
I was just checking. You guys
Okay,
were
well, I'm
not
gonna
responding
make
on
you
the
guys send
radio.
me
You
that,
know, I was
okay?
checking you out.
Eric, can I
Just-
be 205?
No, that's Max.
Fuck,
Yeah,
it's true. It is Max.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Sheriff.
Fucking Max.
I made a mistake.
Unit 405.
1 second.
Not as cool as a 200.
What? Wait me a second.
No, you just have. I don't even know why, but you feel like the numbers, the 200 numbers are better.
Okay.
Why don't you do like 201?
Lowers, because probably whoever the fuck had 101 has priority over that shit.
Are you 300, Barrick?
Ruby's 201. I'm 200.
That's cool. I wish Cassidy did that.
Wait, who's 200? Who's 300?
What's Cassidy's again?
You're 300.
375.
What a random fuck.
Yeah.
Why are you 37?
I thought he was 309.
That might be what he chose. I don't know.
I think he is 309 because
I wish
Right.
call signs were based on like the rank because it'd be so much easier. That's whenever
That's what we did in Davis PD.
What is this, like a
the city that I moved here from, it was like chief would be like the 300, assistant chief 301, captain 303, 304, and then like officer, senior, they could choose from there.
Sounds like a
101
collegiate football
before.
team where like the lower numbers are reserved for like the better players.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah.
That's pretty much exactly what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Like
it's so
somebody
easy
wants,
to like
like-
figure out. Like who?
Imagine being the
Jack's
last
like
person.
800, right?
Yeah, Jack.
Hello, Assistant Chief. Hello.
Jack is
I'm just.
Hello.
299.5.
Oh my
What?
Imagine.
Yeah.
Jack,
Jack, you'd be good with a decimal number call.
Jack, for speeding around
Uh,
the city, code 3, it's just
Oh,
one.
two.
Code 2, yeah,
That's
correct.
even
Oh,
worse.
Jack.
Code 2, you're getting 1 dash for conduct on becoming an officer lesser. Okay,
Oh, Jack.
stop doing
Yeah,
that.
my mistake.
We're all
don't do
disappointed
that.
in
Sorry,
you,
sir.
Jack.
Don't speed.
Yeah,
Sorry, sir.
absolutely disappoint him. I
It's
can't
okay.
believe you.
Just don't do it again.
But the lieutenant was
Disgusting
screaming, you
behavior.
know. I was, you know. Lieutenant was like, oh my god, there's like 18 people this side of PD. I was like, just wake up and I was like, oh my god, I need to buy a food now.
You need to just 55, stop at red lights, and then go. You'll make it there, I promise.
Yes, sir.
Hit him up. Yeah. Oh, blueberries have a stem.
But what is this DAP? It's like, this is like this after 30 days, or this is like a 15 days?
15.
Oh, how many do I have, by the way?
I'll look in a second.
So many questions, honestly.
Probably
Oh
a
my
lot
God.
less than everyone's
We
assuming.
could probably just look in the
So
SOPs.
many.
What?
So many damn.
Honestly, you should be suspended by now.
Wait,
Not gonna lie.
what?
Yeah.
Please no. How
Oh my
does
god, you got a
actually-
lot.
Wait, does he?
Wait,
But
what?
Jack,
How
you're
many?
about to
I
get
should've
suspended
asked
from
him to
this.
How long suspension?
30 days.
It is what it is. Thank God I have $80,000 in my bank account. Vacation time.
Vacation.
Could
Where
someone
you going?
tell me the report number that I just wrote up for the command report?
Yeah, let me look at my command reports real quick. All right.
Ruby, could
I'm
you
looking.
help me?
Hold on.
Or Barrett?
Yeah, 7808.
Thank you.
I can't
Yep,
find mine.
she got it. 100%.
Barrick, I don't have
was
access
gonna
to
tell
command reports, Barrick.
Yeah, because you
That's like-
shouldn't.
That's like bugged.
Big bug.
Something's bugged.
Yeah, something's fucked up. Not gonna lie.
Ah,
Jack, you have 1 DAP. That's it.
What a good day, guys. All right, I marked you 10-7. Don't worry. I was just very scared for your guys' safety.
Thank you,
You're
Sherry.
so
Thank you for your
10-8.
generosity, sir.
Yeah, Ruby, don't worry. I got
generosity?
you.
You want more daps?
No, I was thinking like, you know, he was giving me less than I supposed to get.
You can get less than 1?
No, I was thinking I could get
Guys,
more
did
for
I
that
did I
when
mess
it's
up
done.
the 610? 510?
But
Oh, that's
thank
okay.
you.
Listen, I'm a snitch.
It's okay.
Okay,
I'm a snitch. I'll watch you. Don't
I'm
make me
the-
watch you.
we are not family. I don't care.
What?
We
You're BCSO.
are family. No, that's all.
There's no different family. We're police.
Where's Cassidy?
I don't know. I'll tell him to come.
I don't know.
He's on his way.
Oh, Cassidy,
He's at Maze Bank.
I gotta go.
All right, you two got to get
Yeah,
out.
1
You guys are
second.
tea sipping right now.
What do you mean? I'm
Who's wearing the notes?
T Goblin, 2 Goblin, and
I have a
Cassidy
cert.
or Barrick will write notes. Don't worry.
Barrick doesn't know how to write.
Can I get those forwarded to my email later?
No. Hey, can you come to the Cerberus parking garage?
No.
Barrick's illiterate.
I'm still in the
It's all right, I'm
Maze
sure
Bank,
Riot
bro.
will write
Is
the
it a
notes
pursuit?
anyway.
yeah. I mean, it's with a boat.
Okay.
They're in the Alamos right now.
Okay. How long do you think we'll be that? How long do you think you'll be at that?
I literally have no idea. We've been chasing them for fucking 45 minutes already in the water. So
Okay.
On your
Well, I'll
third
just
gun?
do it without and give you like TLDR.
That's what I've always done.
it's up to you. I mean, if you want to wait, sure, but
Nah, I don't.
Unless I can find somebody
over
to.
here. I can get someone to replace you.
Like makeshift.
Now it's
Like,
been all the places.
started
I have
talking
Bean with
and then-
me. I'm just gonna make him take my call.
Ask him if he wants me
Okay.
to sit in for him.
Well,
I'll meet you
Ventura
there.
can sub out.
I meant in the meeting. I meant in the meeting.
No.
He
Bean's
can
got it.
respond for you. Okay, Bean's
No,
got it.
I meant I could stand in for him in the meeting.
I'm
while
with
he gives
Bean.
that.
I'm just gonna make him take.
Okay, yeah. All right, sounds good.
They're gonna do both.
All right, I'll see
Alright.
you there in a minute.
Later. See you soon.
Bye.
Oh. Wait, you can't replace him?
I said I could replace him over here in the meeting.
Bro,
No,
why
no,
is there so
no,
much money
no.
shit?
He's got to be here. Come on. What?
You see, Barrick, gun. Listen, Barrick, gun on the first, taser on the second. You're like, what's going on with you?
Oh.
Wait, what is this
And
guy
then
like?
IFAC, and
He's got
then
gun. He's got gun on
Taser.
his third, and like taser on his like fourth.
What the hell?
Mm-hmm.
It's gun, taser, IFAC, body.
But let me see what Bones is
plates,
rocking with.
IFAC, body, gun, taser.
And then baton, because I be batoning bitches. What
Are you
got?
reorganizing now that I'm looking?
What you
Yeah.
got, bro?
No, but is this how you usually have it?
Like this.
Mm. Now,
Wow, the tea sippers are still here.
how I have mine is,
Yeah, when
is
Cassie
usually
gets
how I
here.
have mine.
Okay.
Ruby, you know.
Sorry, I just
Hold
stole
on.
food from him.
Yeah, wait. All this food is going back. Bones. Come on.
Yeah, you guys can have some food if you guys want.
Hold on.
I was already taking
Anybody
it
need
before.
Did
food?
you guys hear that the
I'm
Burger by
okay,
the
thanks.
Ocean is gone?
You need food?
What is
Burger by the
their
Ocean is no more.
No, I'm good.
You need food,
was
bro?
their time up? Their,
No, bro,
their
I'm good,
whatever
bro.
contract.
Someone yoinked it.
Mm-hmm.
That's so
Food
Ruby,
court
please,
wars.
please. This food is really good. You should try it.
Oh.
Eats glizzies.
Oh.
You
It's got
should.
kimchi in it. It's got no meat. Cheese, kimchi,
hold on, yeah.
pickles,
Okay.
and
What is this?
radish.
Kimchi
and
isn't a real
it's
thing.
vegetarian. There's no hot dog.
It's good.
It's a
like the
vegetarian
impossible.
hot dog.
It's
That's like
impossible
when I
dog.
ordered a Big Mac and forgot to
Blech.
bring the meat.
Blech.
I ordered a no-meat
Gross.
Big Mac one time. It was
Vegetarian.
bad.
Listen, we don't judge.
What?
We don't judge
Who? Who's
vegetarians.
judging? What the fuck is that? Wait.
Are they still chasing the fucking boat?
Yeah.
I would have gone off duty. I'm gonna be honest.
Cassie's on his way though.
I'm trying to
In the
find him.
meantime, you guys can take a look
Nice.
at those SOPs.
This appears
I
to look-
did. I read through yesterday, actually.
Do you have anything that you wanted to bring up to him?
I think the same thing I wanted to talk to all of you fellas about in regard to specialty call signs and where people can keep their notes, because I know we've been trying to curb back on where people keep their notes, and I just do, as you guys know, I do not need another place to put notes.
Ooh, you're talking about like, I get it. Yeah.
Yeah,
I think they wanted like a separate section in the MDT.
that's different. That is highly possible.
Okay.
I got a couple of
Okay,
templates
you guys
that
gotta
are
leave.
waiting
You guys
to
got.
be.
You guys have
Yeah.
to leave.
Yeah, we gotta go.
God, Opal, you ruined everything.
No Cornwood.
Yeah, literally,
no, he's
Opal,
not
you
around
ruined
with
it
me.
all.
Don't worry, we'll get the riffraff out of here, guys.
Yeah. Oh, what the hell?
Right.
Bro, Ventura, what the fuck are you doing?
I thought she was in the car, to be honest.
You guys don't even. Okay, we can take this.
Just leave a gun.
Okay.
What- Who's gun is?
Bones, come here real quick. Bones, come here. Just talk to me like 2 seconds over here.
Okay.
I think she's like,
She's joining CG.
she's kind of like really upset because I feel like a lot of us do like a lot of shit, right? I feel like sometimes she gets in trouble for shit that she doesn't really understand what she did. You know what I mean? And then like a big problem, like when she got the dab from Nakota and like Viv, like a big problem was no one that was actually like handing out the dabs really came and talked right about what she did and really explained it to her. And sometimes like I feel like she does like innocent shit that she doesn't really get what's wrong, and then she gets in trouble for shit like that. You know what I mean? So she wanted to come over here, just talk to you and the chief to like kind of explain everything and smooth everything over kind of thing. 'Cause I was there as well.
I'm currently this talk with them is currently getting things in writing and figuring out, you know, everything, all the specifics. That way we can go to her with stuff. But if that's how if she wants to act like this, then she can. It's just a little immature.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna come pick you up. I think that was more of a.
Tell her to hand her keys over too if she wants. I mean, she's gonna have to wait, but she can hand her keys over for the time being if that's how she wants to be, and then we can talk after. All right.
What?
Opal just handed me her badge and gun.
Oh,
Why?
Okay. I gotta go.
I don't know. I told her to she can come back and hand me her keys as well, but
shall I tell you the instance that happened over the weekend?
well, yeah, I think she's upset because I didn't have exact specifics of what I was going to talk to her about, right? So she's upset that we haven't like given her like we haven't exactly had the people that are making these complaints talk to her about it. But
well, that's what we're doing today.
Exactly. But she wants to, instead of waiting and being mature about it, drop her badge and her gun and
Okay, so there's the report that was done by Bay 766. And then there's
7666?
7667.
Okay, got it. I cannot
so
see
that
this.
was oh.
Is it a senior report?
Yeah.
My permissions are all fucked. Hold up, let me look.
I'll give you the rundown.
Okay.
Pretty easy. It was the big situation up at Max's house. And Opal decided that it would be better if, instead of doing police work, just to dance to the music and not help. So that's just the super short rundown. I'm sure there's more to it. I'm sure there's a lot more to it. People, it says that they were given they were told stop dancing, blah blah blah, blah blah blah.
Let me see if this works. 1 second.
I believe officers over the radio told other officers to stop dancing and to actually do police work while at Polito. What the heck are you wearing? Anyway.
Me?
Yeah.
Well, I got a duffel. Yeah,
Give
I
you
found
duffel
it
bag, Carl.
I got it from the cash, the Bay City.
Oh.
What is
Seven, I time to put it away.
6776.
7667.
That's it. Sorry. All right. Let's.
So
we just established this. Opal just quit. Right?
Yeah, she handed me her badge and her gun.
Wait, what?
I said she can hand me her keys with it, but that she already ran away by the time of that.
Oh, at least you didn't get the slacks treatment, I guess.
I don't know why she's acting like this.
I would like to add some context if you need to take that phone call.
I do. It's Siobhan, and I have a court case in less than an hour, or a little bit more than an hour. Hello.
Hey, I want to go run through witness prep one last time with you.
Okay.
Just so that you're fully prepared. I'm near the meeting. I'm next to the briefing room.
Do I have 15 minutes?
Yeah, 15 minutes.
Okay.
That works.
I'll be there in 15.
Cool. Perfect.
Right.
See you soon. Bye.
Okay, so apart from that incident, along with other bits and pieces, the Selena Frost came to me and she said to me, what's been going on with Opal ever since she went to BCSO, things have been different. And I said, what happened? She said that she turned up at a situation, at a scene to give backup. They finally caught the person who was running on foot. She drove over to Opal to say hi. And Opal was on the phone, and she said, who were you on the phone with? And Opal said, I was talking to either Vinny or Uncle Vinny, something like that. And Selena said, oh, it's Vinny, or something like that. Opal pulled up next to Selena's car, kicked the shit out of it, and drove off. Selena asked her what the hell's going on. She ignored her and left the scene. There's all sorts of things. It's been growing. The whole, now I'm not exactly sure on this because there isn't a report, but something about chopping an officer on the back of the head or something like that.
That's been brought up, I believe, right, Cassidy? The chopping in the meeting.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't in the meeting. It was somebody in evidence room.
Yeah.
I don't know who that was.
Meeting, and then there was a second time after that, apparently.
Was the evidence room kind of like in a private thing where it's just like a one-on-one silly banter thing, or did someone actually like be upset about it?
I don't know. It's just a rumor that I've heard going around that she chopped someone in evidence. I don't know who it was.
Okay.
So there's all these little things that are growing. The disrespect, right before going to BCSO, I can't wait to get out of LSPD. And just all these little things. And unfortunately, it's growing and growing. So there's all the things that I personally know.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, I don't even know what to say.
If you just look back at incidents, you've got Opal and Conan giving disrespect over radio. You've got Opal gives the sheriff a sea swirly.
No
You've got
way,
Opal Price
guys,
Master
no
Sway,
way we're an emote
unprofessional
only
on scene.
off of this, guys.
It's just growing and
No way you
growing,
guys
and these
are
other incidences that
forcing
we
it to
haven't
be
even written
emote
down.
only
I mean,
because of
Mom,
this.
did you even tell them like what? You were trying
It's
to give
literally-
this information to her, and she was saying that you just have an ego.
Yeah.
And then, like an hour ago, I was asking her simple questions, and she like 3 straight times just said like, "Don't worry about it."
I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. I haven't done anything.
And then she tried to tell you over the radio, basically that I was lying.
So what did?
I don't know where this is coming from. I don't know what's going on. I had to talk to you guys about it.
No, I'm glad because this shit is fucking stupid. Just plain and simple. It's fucking dumb. I'm fucking over it. I don't know what the fuck happened. We had, very high expectations, and it's just been nonstop dumb shit, and it's fucking really frustrating and annoying.
Well, me and Bones were standing here talking. I was like, she walked in. It all makes sense too, She walked into shift 1 and took the problem child torch straight from Denzel's hands, and just been running around with it. But down to this point, it's pretty crazy.
I mean, handing in your badge and gun. It's just fucking ridiculous. Like,
Yeah, to me well, I don't know about to you guys, but if someone does that, I'm just like, fine.
Yeah, that's why I said,
you don't
give me your keys too.
If you're immature and you can't do that, then fine.
Yeah.
And she was. She had that conversation with you on the phone, and then she called 42 like within 2 minutes or something like that. And then
she
was
couldn't
still
even
on
wait to
duty.
talk to you guys.
I said I was gonna get everything in reports in writing and hear it, and that's why we were talking with you literally in the span of 5-10 minutes after I hung up. I talked to her, and then she couldn't wait. She went 42, came back, handed her badge and gun. Yeah, who knows? Who knows?
all right, it'll be handled.
I think just make a high command report, and I'll go ahead and add in what I know from Selena and the stuff that's sort of circulating around. I'll go ahead and just link all of those other reports. And if she's handed in her badge and quit, it's just so. Sorry, I remember interviewing her. I'm not sure what's going on.
You were the one who vouched for her and recommended her.
I am in shock.
I thought she was
I'm
a
in shock.
superstar in the making.
She's a good cop, but something has happened. And we're either going to stick our neck out and say what is going on, or we're just going to let her make her own path.
Yeah. She was the first person we brought into the BCSO. We had high hopes for her, and we didn't expect this.
I mean it sincerely when we say that this is the last, that stupid shit with, we don't want people to get away with dumb shit, and we don't, especially the bad mouthing, LSPD and shit. It's all been talked about, and then it's like I say stop saying this, and then it stops, but then something else pops up. I'm like, don't do that, and then it's doing something else that's really fucking dumb. So, I don't know. sure me and Bones will talk about it a little more and see what we're gonna do. If we're gonna reach out and try to figure out what's what, or if we're just gonna let it be what it is. Because I really am like, there's enough shit going on with building the fucking department, and we decided to ask people to come along that we're gonna help build the department and make it easy on us, not make it harder. This is the last fucking thing that we need or want. So
True, Cassidy. True.
Yeah. I just didn't think she'd quit. I just thought we'd talk it out.
I thought it for sure was just gonna be like a 24-hour suspension. We go from there.
There's something I want to say, but I'm holding it back.
Say it, please.
Okay, not every gang is going to swoop up every ex-cop.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I literally, I mean,
Oh
I
my
think
god.
we need to speak to her. I have no idea what's going on, like, what she's thinking.
Oh my god. Holy shit.
We'll figure it out. And we'll put up that the high command report so that we could put everything in there and then try to have a conversation with her.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna listen. My thoughts on it is like, if someone does that, I'm not gonna run after them and be like, stop, please, stop. You know, I'm not. You need to seriously think about what you just did before you fucking drop that shit.
Yeah.
Learn that from Toretti. He would follow after and chase people. Fuck that. That gives them a way, and no, they'll hold that over your head forever. They'll keep doing it and keep doing it. I can't tell you how many times Shelby quit before. Actually, she never even quit. God. But I know how that it works. Trust me.
The fucking back and forth.
Yeah, no. If you quit, you quit. I'm not running after you.
Was there a 311 or she just came straight up to you?
42 came over here. We were like, okay, we gotta talk. Everybody's here now. We told everybody to leave. And she was like, if you don't even want to talk to me, here's this. And then drop that.
Okay. Sorry, it just shows absolute lack of
being able to take punishment.
So many things. Many things.
Yeah. All right, we'll talk. Me and Cassie will talk.
Okay. Yeah, I know you've got your court case. I have a huge
court case. Yeah, I'll need y'all support. Seriously.
Yeah, I've got.
We'll be there until I need to pass out.
Yeah, who knows?
That's exactly how I am. Which I haven't slept since the last time I talked to y'all, so it will probably be soon.
What the fuck?
Listen, man, I've entered dangerous territory now because I was like a degenerate without caffeine, but now I've introduced caffeine into my body again.
Bro,
so
go to bed.
It's not possible.
How much fucking caffeine are you drinking?
It's not that much. It's just like, it's not even in like coffee form.
I don't even drink caffeine.
Dry scooping caffeine? What's going on with you, dude?
It's like gum stuff. But anyway, it's beside the point.
No, you're not doing that. That stuff. No.
Barrick, you come off as like a blue chew guy.
No.
You think
you think
Barrick's on the blue chew?
Oh, 100%.
What?
He loves that blue chew.
I don't even know what the fuck that is.
All right.
Blue chew Barrick, back at it again.
What the fuck are you talking about, Bones?
Don't look it up.
I'm gonna shoot your fucking tire.
Don't look it up. Cassidy, let's talk.
Okay. You want to go to the sheriff's office?
No, because I gotta prep for a court case.
Okay.
That's so funny. I'm confused. What actually happened with Opal? Average chatter, trying to like bait a reaction. Hi, Cinny. Hi, Cinny. Trying to bait a chat war over something. Interesting. I'm just interested. Why I gotta die to meet Jesus? Hi, Cindy. How are you? I gave you a badge and gun, by the way.
Yeah, I got it. Bro, this shit is heavy as fuck. So I run.
Don't know whether or not to take her keys now. See if you can do that, by the way. You should be able to.
I mean, the only way I can is if I try it on someone. But if I can, I can.
Left, northbound, North Freeway. Continuing northbound, passing by the Vanilla Unicorn. Continuing northbound, passing by.
Yeah, he's good.
All right.
Good.
What's on?
Don't you like be like northbound Sonora, then you put it down, right? Then you do that again.
Yeah, let me put it down.
Sometimes.
Hold on, I need to run this shit real quick.
Going right. Eastbound.
Yeah.
Passing by Vanilla Unicorn.
I've got vertigo.
Yeah, she's known me since she was a baby.
Hello.
You ready for your witness prep, Bones?
I am. Where can I meet you?
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
MRPD. Well, I'm gonna just getting. I see you. Perfect. We'll go do it. Let's go do your final round of witness prep.
What the hell happened?
So I want
to
you
Max?
to feel comfortable and confident on the stand.
Max?
Hey, I need you.
What
I need
happened
you
to
to let
you?
me into the locker room. What?
Your face.
My
tattoos.
tattoo's still there. It's still there.
Oh, okay.
It's still there. It's still there.
Let
It's
me
just a thing that happens.
let me in the locker room.
You don't have keys anymore?
I'm
Signed in as
signing on
mayor
as
right now.
mayor right now.
Oh, perfect. When is the court case, Siobhan?
Court
why
case
is
in
your gun
45
out?
minutes.
Why is your gun
Bones,
out?
let's-
Why is your
Sorry,
gun
I'll
out?
put that away because we were at City Hall and I forgot it was still in my hand. It
Okay,
just
let me
felt
help
right.
him with and I'm
Okay.
just unlocking the door. Oh, you're good from there, I believe. Okay, you're good. All right, where do you want to go? Upstairs?
Yeah, let's go upstairs onto the white couch.
Jesus, dude. White couch.
There it is. Oh, I forgot to have Max go check out my office. Well, I'll have him look at it later.
Do we need to call Uriel?
Uriel's at City Hall right now. Actually, we should just go have this meeting in my office. City Hall.
Is it soundproofed?
It is soundproof now. Yep.
Okay, yeah,
Soundproof.
Let's go.
Fuck yeah.
What's soundproof? Because I could hear you all the way down there.
No, this place isn't soundproof. My office at City Hall is soundproof
okay.
again, though.
What's up, Frank?
Am I coming, Bones, or is this? Are you doing shit?
This is. I gotta do witness prep. We'll talk later. I had to get ready for the score case, so.
Yeah, you do you.
If she calls you, just let me know. Text me. We'll go.
Hey, she's been texting me. I just haven't answered.
Okay.
So I just want to speak to her.
Okay. I mean, you can talk to
I'm
her and
waiting
figure
on that.
something out.
All right.
All right.
Hey, a bunch of cadets without FTOs want permission to come and watch the court case.
They're
approved.
Cool.
There you go.
Actually, some of them are back there. Let me just go run and tell them.
Cop quit today.
Who?
Opal. Yeah. Just thought you would find that funny.
No way.
Hand me your badge and gun, so.
Hey, it's all love on the streets, Bones. You know
You're
that.
so dumb.
Are we taking your car?
Yeah, we can take this.
What the fuck is
What
this?
the fuck is this?
This thing can go in water. It's aquatic.
Okay.
Shit.
Max, you wanna carry me?
I'll just.
That's not safe.
What?
Right in the back of that is not safe. Right in the back of a pickup truck.
We can take this.
That's better.
Nice.
Ooh.
Great.
I think this
I'm gonna
truck
tell
is the
Uriel.
reason I won the campaign. Everybody loves America.
Yep, true.
No other
I
reason.
gotta go to Dick Lovers, guys. It's not because I love Dick.
Do you need a tablet?
Yeah.
Wish you had told me that. I literally have one in my locker. That's fine.
I want a new one.
I had a spare new one just in case you asked me because I'm prepared for that kind of shit. But not as prepared as I thought. Hey, we're gonna do prep in my office, so head up to the 4th floor. Okay? Okay, see you soon. Bye.
They can't park there.
So, did she say why she quit?
I started to punish her on stuff that she was doing. Just said I'm tired of every day I wake up and I'm hearing a different complaint about her, and she just needs to lock it in and get the fuck together. And she says, I literally do nothing. And I was like, okay, well then I'll get actual things in writing about all these complaints that I get, and then we'll handle it that way. We went 42, came back. I was discussing it with the people that made the complaints, aka Barrick and Ruby, and I told her to leave. From there, she was like, if you don't even want to talk to me about it, here's my badge and gun. I said, okay, hand me your keys too. But,
I mean, in terms of like officer quality, I mean, it wasn't very high.
I think she was great, and then something happened where she was just like doing this whole CG thing, and then fell off from there. Just lost the plot on what it.
Bro, she voted for Tugs.
I don't know what happened with the whole CG stuff in her. I think a lot of people that haven't been around for a long time, they get used to like wanting to be on gang's good side, but not understanding that you can be on a gang's, I guess, good side, where they'll like slow down.
Oh,
what the fuck is wrong with
everyone? Nobody
Oh,
fucking
shit.
move. Whoa. Hey.
Oh, I didn't see. Thought I could run. Ow.
Oh. Oh, well, that happened. What? Oh shit. Oh, there's helicopters here too. There's helicopters. Anyways.
Help! We were shot!
I see the sheriff as well too. Who shot y'all? I got officers down in the parking garage
Holy
adjacent to City
shit.
Hall, but nobody on scene. That's for suspects.
I don't know. I don't know who shot me. They ran me over and then pulled a gun out and they shot me.
Apparently they got ran over and then they got shot afterwards.
Didn't say a word.
That was interesting. I legit. We were just talking. It was like, yeah,
Help.
Which channel we are on right now?
Channel 1.
Court case prep. Same here. I did not expect it. Yeah, I was literally just talking about CG, and then they rolled up. Why did the mayor shoot? Why are you asking that in my chat, dude? I don't know.
Oof, ouchie.
I just wanted to show you that the chief of staff office is a little opera hall now. That's all I wanted. It's super echoey and cool. And everything you sing sounds awesome.
Mr. Commish, I'm gonna make sure you stay all right. Is everybody here? Everybody here with me? Siobhan?
I'm here. I'm alive.
Bones? Sure.
Is there anyone else that's still in
Death, I got no response from.
If I died of a gunshot, Holden Maddox would have got me. He was a better shot.
I don't know who that is.
You don't need to know. You just need to know he's a crazy old man who was a better shot.
Holden
Bones.
Caulfield.
Bones. Are you okay?
I'm not gonna be prepped.
You're not gonna be prepped.
All right, we're gonna move you. All right. Let me know if it.
Move Dap up too as well.
Death is critical, Slack.
Holy shit.
Ow.
I'm sorry, Mayor.
Owie.
Holy shit. What is happening, dude? We're about to have to go in emote only for the second time, and we've been streaming for an hour. Jesus, man. John F. Government knows who it is. I'm sure he does.
We also have had one headache for
What's TJX
Siobhan.
got for us?
Yeah, same thing for Daft. He had a headache. That's why.
Sheriff! Sheriff! Sheriff, who did this?
Oof. A bunch of really scary gangsters rolled up and ran Bones and I over with their car, and then they took Bones hostage, and I pulled out my gun as I was getting up from the ground, and I tried to shoot, but there were 6 of them.
You did your best, Commissioner, okay? That's all we asked for. You tried your best.
Ma'am, can you hear me?
Sheriff, you're conscious?
Say.
Uh-oh. She might have had a headache. Stay with us.
Sir, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm checking your injuries here.
I see you into Sam.
I'm conscious.
No, that's good.
I have a court case in 30 minutes. I have.
I'm just checking where you got shot, okay? We're gonna get those gunshot wounds packed in.
Okay.
Are you feeling lightheaded or dizzy?
I'm feeling lightheaded.
Okay, so first things first, you got a good fair bit of gunshot wounds here. We're gonna go ahead and get them cleaned out and get them packed. You're gonna feel some pressure. This is just the gauze going into your gunshot wounds, okay?
Okay.
All right. Okay. So next, I'm going to go ahead. You're gonna feel a little pinch here. This
Ow!
is just. I know. I'm sorry.
Ow!
This
Ouch!
I am sorry, sir, but we gotta get you some blood here. Okay, you got a lot of gunshot wounds, so we're gonna be getting you some ONIC blood here.
Okay.
There you go. Okay, good, 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 good. I'm just gonna give one final check on your vitals. Checking vitals, checking vitals. Then I'm gonna move over to your friend. Okay, everything's looking good. I'm gonna go ahead and treat your friend. Hey, buddy, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna check where you got shot. Okay. All right. Are you feeling lightheaded? Feeling faint at all?
A little bit.
Okay,
Watch
I
out,
do see. I do see.
EMS. He's maybe, fragile. He cannot take any painkillers, you know?
Okay, okay.
He has some allergy for that, you know? It's probably
Oh,
gonna kill him.
dear. I'm sorry, buddy. Okay, well, I'll do what I can. I am gonna have to clean out these gunshot wounds here.
Fucking dumbass is a liar.
Oh, okay. Well, let me go ahead and get these wounds packed in. Are you feeling? Like, are you feeling lightheaded or faint at all?
Latest 3-1 for report is up regarding City Hall shooting. If you could,
Okay,
when you
so
adding
we're gonna go
evidence,
ahead and
make sure
we're gonna
that
get
you
an
just mention the
IV
fact
into
that
your
we collected
left
the
arm here,
Mosley's, maybe
and we're gonna give you some blood. Okay?
Okay.
There you go. Gotta feel a little pinch here. 3, 2, 1. Pinch, pinch. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Okay. All right. Sir, can you help me bring the other officer down to the ambo? I'm gonna take him down because I'm thinking the other officers are down there that need to get treated.
Alright, let's do it. Oh, never mind.
You want to help her real quick? And they told me to bring her up here. She just needs like first.
Why I'm the only officer
Ma'am,
who's
can you hear me?
protecting the most important people in the fucking city here?
I mean,
Okay,
you're
got
not. There's other
one
officers
gunshot wound
all
here.
around here
We're gonna
protecting
go ahead
the
and get this
outside, so
cleaned
no
and
one will be able
packed.
to come in here.
Hey, Aaron, could you
No.
look at Death? He is critical, and downstairs he did have a head pop.
Okay, okay.
Can
we get?
I'm just got
Stop
done
pushing
packed her
her. She's
wound.
doing her
The
job.
two officers there. Can you guys help me get them into the ambo? And I'm just gonna get this, and then you can help.
I think, Crystal, did you collect or take pictures or anything over there yet? Okay.
Hi, Aspen.
Hey. See, this is what happens when I'm not your assistant and not there to
Somebody
help.
sound off.
Oh.
Just saying.
Oh, am I not hearing stuff?
Put you in vehicle.
Okay, I'm gonna check your vitals here real quick.
Hey, babe, I'm gonna try to put you in the ambo very carefully here.
Oh, okay. This is gonna be very, very delicate.
Keep that IV close. There we are. Do we have two?
Man.
Commissioner,
I'm gonna get. Oh, I'm gonna be fucked on the stand. I guarantee they had like a shit ton of more, like a shit ton of new questions that they want to bring up. I'm just not gonna know any of it.
I killed the mayor. But
I'm gonna go ahead and get
it's
that
fine.
going into your arm.
No, I didn't kill the mayor. The Slacks was telling me I've killed the mayor, but kill it.
Just want to make sure, Jack, you know. Never know.
Sorry, I had to make sure my head wasn't popping. Everybody stopped running. Hello?
Officer Deft is gonna need to get to the hospital ASAP. He's the last person I think I have to treat, but if you're able to get him to the hospital ASAP, he has.
Storm my vehicle if you can.
let the doctors know he has a gunshot wound that appears to be right near his spinal column.
Okay, will do. Thank you.
Historic throw incoming. I know, dude.
Doctors from EMS. There will be a critical incoming with an officer. He has a gunshot wound that appears to be somewhere around the spinal column area. He's
Alright.
2 or 3 mics before he'll be good there. Copy that.
Are we all gonna like relax? I feel like everybody went to work and now they're just freaking out.
Ma'am, can you hear me?
Everybody went to work today on a Monday and everybody's just being crazy.
Oh, hey.
Everybody's really up in arms about
on the
shit.
ground.
Oh, I know it's only gonna get worse. I know. I know. When this court case gets started, oof.
I'm totally, there we go, there. I'm injured. I'm so injured. I'm shot.
Oh no. Okay. You're gonna feel a bit of pressure. This is just maybe some guns going into your.
Where you have a plan. Ooh, I like the pay to be stupid plan. I actually enjoy that one. We're almost at 1,300 as well. 21 subs from 1,300. This is a court case with Soze, yeah.
Oh, there we go. I am bleeding. That's great.
Sorry, cop main. No, every day is an update for me, man.
Here, it's gonna replace that blood that you lost. Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Follower count is almost 43,000. Almost.
Okay, thank you. Blood.
We have one more upstairs as well here, and that had a headache and he's passed out.
Okay.
I think I have noodle arms.
10-9?
Can someone call Uriel?
I have her in the back of my ambo, and we're still waiting on
Yes,
another
well, I'll
officer
give you
that had a
I'll give
headache.
you a call here after
Upstairs or
Okay,
downstairs?
he was waiting for me next to in the 4th floor.
Yeah, we're gonna talk to him. We're gonna talk to him. His car is up top, but I don't see him. I look for him.
I'll go with you up here just in case.
How many bots? So many.
Land, have you?
So many.
Decker, do you have Gatsby's phone number?
What ghost? What? Flippy almost got on?
Yeah, she's in lemon list right now, so call her there.
Or, not Flippy. Fucking Garcia?
Yeah, like I said, a lot of people are having headaches right now.
What a nice guy. I know Silent wants to play
People
cop.
back and forth. Can we shuttle? I mean, at this point we have to, because like people are just head popping left and right.
Yeah. That's. I can get him. I can get him to the hospital.
Would have been nice. I know I'm busy. What, shouldn't he be busy? Wasn't like today like a huge gang update? He's tired. I was about to say, I'm sure he's gonna have somebody contesting Mirror Park. It's war season, I know. I'm getting DM'd soon? Alright, sweet. Sweet.
At least it wasn't a helicopter bleed.
At least we're not that far from the hospital.
Silent does not know. He probably does know simple.
Echo 8323. Okay, we're gonna get you guys out of there. Understood. Hey, Doc.
Hello.
What cop made Opal quit? Me. Me.
He got some bullets
Goosebumps.
in him.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. Bones, are you with me?
Yeah.
There's gonna be a couple more gunshot victims coming in.
Okay. Anybody cool?
What?
Oh, you saying this is my fault?
What happened?
I ran over and then shot.
You got ran over and then shot.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I feel fat though.
How dare they?
Seriously.
That's like salt in the wound and shit. Insult to injury, etc., etc.
Sam Simmons soon's
Yeah,
Bones
we'll get
dead
you-
for sure.
We're gonna get you on some blood here. I got you on some painkillers going.
Alright.
Start feeling that here in just a
I'm
bit.
just holding it. I think it's empty as fuck, to be honest.
Okay.
Oh, can that happen?
Are you sure I can hear some sloshing?
Maybe it's, you know, I don't know. Maybe there's a drop two in here. I don't know.
There we go. You keep that wrapped
Okay, I'm
up.
gonna get these bullets pulled out
Yeah,
here.
you keep that wrapped up tight.
So real still for me.
All right, I got you. Have a good one.
Bye, Doc. Yeah, you better
Have a
have
good
that
day.
wrapped up tight.
Hey, you okay?
Alright, I'm only seeing the one entry wound here.
Oh my god.
Like mostly grazed you on the head.
All right, well let me have a look at
He got me in the head.
Yeah, it didn't
Oh,
like go fully in. It just kind of grazed you a little bit.
Yeah. Just aim for your leg or what? Jesus Christ.
It's like it took a piece out of your ear.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so let me get that cleaned out, stitched up for you. It's gonna sting a little bit, okay?
Okay.
Alright, here we go. Alright. There you
Okay.
go.
Yeah, I want an office for. Oh yeah, no, that's fine. I can't pay for the property.
Okay, finishing up this stitching here, then we'll get you wrapped up and on your feet, okay?
Okay.
I know I can get help with that, but
Where'd
How you feeling?
Where'd they get you?
Not the best. Not the freaking
Alright.
best.
Alright, are you feeling any like nausea, anything like that?
Oh.
It's just.
They just shot you, huh?
It's kind of beat up.
It's just beat up.
I think most of these
Not really nauseous, but just sore all over. It feels like I just
Right.
fucking got hit by a truck.
Right.
More
I
like a
gotcha.
train.
Sign after you've been
Mhm.
And just crushed.
Yeah.
Yeah. And there's lots of IVs. So, like, now my mouth
Right.
feels funny too. I mean, it's a whole lot
Right.
of things.
Okay, well, I'll set you up with some ice packs so you can have those on you too. You can take some over-the-counter painkillers as you need.
Doctors are gonna be right with you.
Then we'll just get those painkillers I got you on a little bit longer to kick in, and you should start
got your
feeling a little bit better here
suspicions.
soon, okay?
I'm Alright. too
young to die. Gee, I wonder who.
Then don't.
You are not gonna die. Don't be giving me anything. You're not gonna die.
Wrap up your arm here and
Alright.
I remember the hoppers.
Through Dr. Skip.
up to him if he's willing to wait.
Mm-mm. Yeah, wait.
Alright.
All right. Here you go. Of course.
We'll
All
get
right,
you
man.
up
What
here
happened
in
to you?
just a minute.
Okay.
You got
Okay,
shot.
here we go. Ready in
Oh,
3,
right in
2,
the
1.
shoulder. Let me go ahead and check
There you
for
go.
an exit wound, okay?
Alright, how you feeling?
I think I'll tough it out. I think I'll
Hell
tough
yeah.
it out.
Oh my god.
I believe in you.
Oh yeah, okay.
Okay, looks like it went.
Alright, y'all take it easy for me, okay?
All right.
Hell yeah.
You could have put in your own statement or what?
No.
Oh my god,
No.
No, I'm a victim.
I've been trying to get Parsons' name that, but Derek said no.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, shoot.
Alright.
I rolled up, or we were walking into the courthouse. I was talking about how you don't have to be cool with gangs to have the respect in the sense of.
I forgot
thought that's literally what you said before. I'm sorry. Go on. I'm sorry.
Are you saying that you tested someone's gangster and got out gangster?
No,
I was
it
just
was like
talking about.
clockwork.
Oh my god.
I was talking about how you don't have to like act like you're in the gang, literally, to have gang respect. And then we got rolled up on by Mr. K. I'm not sure if he had a mask on or not, but I don't think he did. He ran us over in a red SUV, told me to put my hands up, and then shots started firing. My hands were up, and I was executed. Not in a cool style though. It was just like my hands were up and they shot me. Not like a. They didn't say like a one-liner before they shot me.
Right. So you're saying that like you got caught with your pants down a little bit, you know? Like you couldn't even defend yourself.
My pants were up.
get caught.
My pants were up.
Yeah, whatever you say, Bone. Whatever you say.
Oh my god.
Pants still up.
Is that your story too, Commish?
I mean, yeah, we're pretty much. The only deviation in my story is that after I got ran over at like 50 miles an hour by this car that pulled up behind City Hall, I pulled out my gun as I was standing up because I kind of figured this was about to happen, and it did.
Okay. So you were the shooter. He was the hands up, pants down.
Okay, so for the record, I didn't shoot first. In fact, I even tried to communicate with these guys when they had Bones hostage. I said, let him go or some shit, or like put the gun down. And then someone started shooting. I'm pretty sure my wife got shot in the parking garage.
No.
First,
No,
Bones didn't get shot, and there's only 3 of us.
It was an SUV, right? The red SUV.
Yeah.
It was a red Gauntlet and then a red like hatchback almost. Was it an SUV?
I think it was SUV.
All right, you try to take it easy, ma'am. Okay.
Was
Don't
it a
get shot again if you can
tailgater?
help it. Not that you can most of the time, but.
So there was a
No.
red gauntlet.
SUV, like a.
God bless.
Like the ones that you rent.
It was like a blood red gauntlet.
Okay.
Blood red gauntlet.
Yeah, because there was a red gauntlet, a red tailgater, and a black gauntlet. Maze Bank earlier. One came back to Aria, one came back to I don't know who, and one came back to Zolo. So
Wait, but Zolo's in Chain Gang.
oh well, I don't know if they were the ones that attacked you, but those 3 vehicles were at the Maze Bank and we marked them for tow. You know, just putting 2 and 2 together. I got it.
Okay.
Don't worry, Bones. You don't have to type now. You're good.
Well, I'm a victim. Victims should never put in their own statements.
Well, true, but some cops just go, "I'll do it."
No,
You're a victim.
They shouldn't do that.
Well, they shouldn't, but they do.
Can't do that.
Can't do, won't do. Yum.
I gotta go get prepped, and I'm not prepped at all.
Yeah, this happened right before a court case.
At City Hall.
Yeah.
This walk is funny.
Thinks I don't love him and stuff like that, so you know it's a whole thing.
Write it up, Pixie.
Bye, Pixie.
Oh, how expensive? How expensive?
Bones, what the fuck? I left you for like 5 minutes.
I was talking about how you don't have.
I left you alone for 5 minutes, Bones.
Is this siren on?
Got shot.
No.
No. Can you cycle it real quick? Thank you. You mind giving us a ride to City Hall? Wait, where's my
Sure.
wife?
My wife.
My wife.
Shut the fuck up! My wife.
Let me know, Big B.
Yep, we'll do.
What a day, Barrick. What a day. Every day that I've been high command has been fucking insane. It's cool. Hi, Declan.
good.
Sorry I couldn't answer your phone. I got shot.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah. I it's hard to articulate with any amount of certainty the lesson that I was just taught.
Oh, one of those.
Yeah, you
The
better figure it out,
Wait,
though.
are the silent bandits back?
I didn't hear him say it.
We need to get Owen Svensson back.
He told me to put my hands
He's
up.
cleared to be hired.
Owen has a long-term investigation into the Silent Bandits.
Owen's signing fee is lieutenant and, oh no, that's Willie. Willie's signing fee is lieutenant and 500K.
What?
Owen, I don't know if he wants to join the PD, but if he did, he would have
Maybe
let
we
me
should
know.
tell him the Silent Bandits are back. Maybe that would interest him.
Okay.
Is Siobhan in the hospital?
But they told me to put my hands up. I will. They just,
Oh, so it's not the Silent Bandits. Okay.
yeah. I just think they ran over Max so far. Maybe they.
I got launched so
Yeah.
far after getting
I just
run
got
over by
fucking
their
plowed.
Oh, you learned about the loophole.
You know who it was, right,
What
Bones?
loophole? Well,
Well, you know, if you knock someone
I don't
over
know
with a
if they
car
had a
and shoot them,
mask
it's
on
like,
or
listen,
if they didn't.
Listen,
What?
Bones, I told you. At least you didn't get slaxed. Well, maybe you did.
Oh, it was definitely
Maybe you
CG,
did.
but like I don't know if I can PID them. Okay.
Did you PID Opal?
I don't know if Opal was there, but they should definitely collect casings. I have her PD Glock, so.
All I'm saying is, Lenny's famous words, I quit. They shot slacks. And then Opal's famous words, I quit.
You think
And
that
then
was
got shot,
an assassination
10 minutes
attempt on
later?
behalf of Opal?
Coincidence? I think not.
Wait, what happened with Opal?
She quit.
Why?
Because I called her about and asked her why is she doing just the dumbest shit all the fucking time.
So, Bones, you're doing the thing where like you don't speak with your chest. All right.
Okay.
So Bones tried to punish her for being a shitty cop, and then
Is
she got
Siobhan
upset.
in the car?
No.
No.
We're looking for her actually.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
There she is.
Oh, there she is. Jinx.
Siobhan.
Nope, she's not there yet. Nope. Nope. Yep.
Oh, here you go. Siobhan.
Can you hear
Yes, I can
me?
see you now.
Yeah.
Okay, nobody could see or hear me
Siobhan!
last time when I got out of the car.
Are you bleeding?
I'm bleeding. I'm still
Oh,
need
no.
medical care. I'm definitely passed out on the ground.
Oh no, let's get her inside quick. Quick.
Anything else I missed?
I got a court case.
Because that was a lot.
Dakota got promoted to sergeant.
Cool.
That's pretty much it today.
Alright, let's go MRPD, Larry.
You want to wait to roll out with everybody?
Oh, we still have to wait.
Everybody kind of rolled off, but there's still Siobhan inside. Let's wait for her.
Yeah, that's all. Wait till everyone's ready to go.
Fuck, dude.
What?
I got shot in the time that I was supposed to be getting prepped for the court case.
I'm sure they'll give you more
What do you
time.
mean? You just say what happened.
Well, yeah, but they were gonna go through like what questions they were gonna ask.
Whatever.
I ain't worried, dude. Whatever happens, happens.
These Baco lawyers are all stupid anyway. Oh no, he's walking like Fingal now.
I just got shot, dude. Okay.
So why are you walking like Fingal? Did it hit you in the brain?
Yeah, they hit me in the fucking head. I got shot.
Did they get your liver?
No. Sorry, the doctor told me that they grazed me in the head.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, that's fine. I mean, it's mostly for the people that ain't supposed to be there. Bones, what the fuck is wrong with you? Okay, thank you. Yeah. Later. What are you doing? Dumbass.
Sorry.
What is wrong with you?
I got shot in the fucking head.
Fucking Garcia on duty? What the fuck?
Yeah, what do you mean? You roll called.
Oh, damn it. Anybody got an extra plate?
Don't act surprised.
Yeah, it's in the glove box.
Sweet. Tux plate underneath freaking shirt. Where'd it go? It's not in the glove,
I don't know
you
where his sticker, I
liar.
need to call.
Glove box.
Might already be there. It starts in like 4 minutes.
Thank you.
Okay. All right.
Shit, shouldn't have parked there, man.
Chill, Dundee. Oh my god.
I assume the metal detector's upstairs, right? Going to the private vehicle.
Yes.
Do you think there's an ambulance driving down the road in Australia? They pull over. Or you think they just keep
What?
driving?
Oh, absolutely. Keep driving.
What?
Really? I think he's dealing with something. We're gonna go and start the security.
Umami.
All right, let's go to City Hall, Larry.
Umami. Umami. Ooh, mommy.
Sure, Max didn't get shot in the head.
No,
I
I
got
think he did
shot
too.
like 10 times.
No, he did too.
Should I get
Is it?
in the...
I'll get in the trunk.
You sure? You sure? Bro?
Somebody.
Yeah.
Okay.
So brave.
This is where I fucking belong.
Not where you
safer, to be
belong.
honest.
Don't say that about yourself.
So we got
He
3
is not
minutes.
visible.
All right, let's try this again.
Can we not go to the back door? Can we just go up here on the side,
Yeah,
right here,
I'm just gonna
on
like
the alley?
drop
Okay,
you guys
or
in
not?
front of the front door.
Yeah,
Just drive up the stairs.
Yeah, just drive. Okay, that works too.
Yeah.
Hey, this is where I got ran over.
Yeah, this
Oh,
is
this
really
is exactly what happened.
But you guys had a meeting here? Holy
No, we were
fuck, you guys are
walking
smart.
inside.
walking inside. Literally just.
We literally just got here.
Damn it, Declan! I was gonna do witness prep with you. Now you're not gonna get witness prepped at
Prep
all.
for what? Hey, this crazy guy wrote some stuff on the door of our office, and then he pulled out a huge gun, and then we were like, "Hey, put that down." He was like, "No," and ran away, and then shot at us. So I shot him in the head.
Stated in the People's Aid, did you respond to a...
I think she's at the front. Is she?
What?
No, that's Lancaster. Okay, she's getting changed. IMRPD.
I never read the People's A.
Hello, Baldy.
Sounds like
Hello.
a shitty manga.
That's not my name.
And where's Haley?
No.
Ouch.
No, you're gonna fumble the fuck out of this butt now, Bones.
I know.
This is not a good
I
look.
got grace in the fucking head.
Third floor.
Yeah, but you don't have gout.
That's true. At least you don't have
It
gout like
hurts
single
so
dad.
bad.
Okay, Declan, did you take the selfie titled "Selfie with Insane Ramblings" in the People's A?
Yeah.
Did you hear Kel Soze state this rhetoric himself at any point?
Looking great today.
You as well.
No?
Oh, shucks.
Maybe. Oh.
You guys
Can
feeling
you
good?
fucking
Feel much
feel
better?
about this?
Feeling
Serious?
great. Feeling great.
Great.
Yeah.
Do you
Well, good thing you can relax your muscles for the next 2 hours.
Yeah, I'm sure he's gonna remember everything.
Oh God. Oh shit.
Woo! Someone had a fun night out.
Oh.
Oh, interesting. Jesus Christ.
What, is that Nino Chavez?
You just take a shit, sir?
Bones, is your back
Just
hurting
got
for carrying a
fucking
whole
shot.
department? No, that's
Just got
okay.
shot.
That came out of.
Ow.
Oof.
Ow.
We don't know each
Oof.
Ow.
Ouch.
Ouch.
Ouch. Ouch.
We were shot.
Yeah, that's what one of the
This is Feminem, I believe.
Apologies, Your Honor. I know we're supposed to start in a minute, but could we have a small delay given that we were just shot outside of the courthouse to...
What's with the shaman look
Commune
right now?
Hey, how you doing? Why are you guys
not
all
funny.
walking like you just fucking?
Like they just had
You know
a rough
what?
night
I'm looking to
last night.
see.
Like we just got shot? Because we just got shot.
About 15 minutes. I came right on the 7 o'clock mark.
Did you hear the bullets?
No, actually, I arrived and somebody said somebody got shot. That's why no one was here. I was surprised. I expected you guys to be here, but I
Yes.
guess something happened.
Man, me, Bones, and my wife were walking in the
Siobhan, what the
back
hell's
door.
going to change in the next
and then
5
some
minutes
guy
between you getting shot
ran
now
me and Bones over.
earlier and now?
And then
Yeah,
they
what-
took
Well,
can't
we
they
were on our
cover?
way to do witness prep, Your Honor, and since we're no longer going to have that time, I just need to talk to my
pulled out
co-counsel
gun, and I said, "Hey,
for 120 seconds
him
or so,
go.
if that's all
And then
right,
they
given the
shot my
fact that we were on
wife.
our way to do that when we were attacked savagely
Oh, no.
outside of
Bones.
City Hall.
Could
These
you
most
cover
hallowed
that as we
grounds.
start the
Jesus,
trial?
you look like you caught 80 years
Well,
yourself.
we start with
You
opening
need a
arguments,
wheelchair.
don't we?
Uh,
We'll
fuck.
get there.
Yeah.
Hospital doesn't have any of those."
How many days?
It's right there.
Sounds like you're doing things
Probably
last
get some of
minute.
those.
here, aren't you?
Also,
Well, Your Honor, this court case was
good?
scheduled on
Got
Saturday,
shot.
Friday. All right.
Why?
That's fine. I've got my own
Witness prep was done with other witnesses.
I don't
One
know.
was unable to be done with sooner
you
just
just
due to
got rolled up
scheduling
on?
circumstances.
Rolled
and the
up
last
on,
couple
ran
of
over,
months I
and
helped quickly
executed.
the schedule was child.
You got ran over?
Wasn't trying
And
to do things last
executed.
minute. Was just trying to work within
I did,
people's
yeah.
availability,
Yeah, I just got a copy.
as I'm sure you can
Yeah.
have empathy for.
Damn, you got
I
shit
think
on.
we can whatever
Yeah, I
you
got
need to
owned.
cover within your time frame. We can
Okay.
cover. As we're setting
Did
up
you
the
talk?
groundwork for the
Did
court.
before I got
Okay,
there?
well, what if
'cause
I
I'm a
have to
fucking
pee?
moron. Did you?
If you have
Ding.
Barrick
Okay,
and
I was
Ruby
trying to be
about
cool
the
about
SIB
it,
shit
but I have to piss.
Huh?
I'll be right back.
Did you ask Barrick and Ruby about the SIB shit before I got there?
I told him to keep looking at it. Barrick said he'll look at it whenever he goes to his apartment.
Okay. All right.
I mean,
All right.
that's a fair question.
All right.
Goodbye.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
You expel methane?
Bye, Soze.
No, I'm not a cow.
Look at you guys. What happened to what happened to the goddamn police of this city?
We
I
just
used
got
to fucking catch
fucking-
strays all the time.
I got ran over too.
I got ran over. as
Oh.
well. Yeah, it's like a double whammy.
Hey, actually, no. Vehicles aren't dangerous.
What?
There'd be no reason to move one off a highway for safety reasons. Right, Bones? You
Uh-oh.
absolute fucking baboon.
Can anyone hear me?
A
Confused.
little constipated.
That's crazy.
Uh-oh.
You're telling me somebody used a vehicle as a weapon and they are dangerous? Bones.
No, they're super dangerous and scary.
I'm confused.
That's crazy.
I'm
What
confused.
happened to
Walking in
you?
the back door.
I just got ran over and fucked.
Fuck. Oh my god.
They
I can
ran
tell
me
you
over,
gotta-
put me against the fucking wall and fucked me.
Holy shit,
Or
Bones.
something. We can get a medic down here. I don't mind
Yeah.
if you need an IV or something.
They don't
Yeah.
do fucking
Just straight up
morphine
plowed
anymore,
my
man.
shit.
They gave me
Sir?
They gave me talcum powder and told me to walk it off.
That cop just keeps running in and out.
They told me I got grazed in the
Hey, Dad, at
fucking
least they
head.
didn't defibrillate your head.
We
Let's
are
import some
entitled
drugs.
to
Yeah,
free
thank God.
healthcare. I've seen it in the legislation. So
Yeah.
if healthcare ain't drugs,
You
in
look old
America,
today, by the way.
what is it?
Can we proceed with this trial?
Thanks.
It's
Can we-
diagnosed.
can we-
Siobhan's
with
pissing.
ADHD at
Hey,
6 years old
hey,
and
everybody.
giving them
Hey, how's it
Adderall.
going?
Hey.
Judge here. Judge
That's
speaking.
I wanna go-
Hey,
I'm going
can
over
we
to
go ahead
my
and proceed with
side.
This trial without Siobhan or come
Mr.
on.
Kane!
Get in here,
Okay,
Siobhan.
sorry about that. I'm ready.
Okay, you go piss girl.
Yeah, I'll go piss girl.
All
I
right,
did.
Let's,
We good.
Let's get this started. Let's get this underway.
Okay.
Someone
What's going
bang
on,
the
big
gavel real close.
bone?
I know. I overheard they putting talcum powder on your shit.
Yeah, fucking.
Alrighty.
Well, at
We
least
all
they
here.
Very
defibrillate
effective.
your head, right? You know what I'm saying?
Well,
I'm
yeah,
as
but
here as
This
I
is
will
where
be,
you all
sir.
go ahead and
honestly, I
speak
give
up.
them permission.
We all
if they
have
do
everyone
that.
you'll need from both
Yeah,
sides.
I was
Bobby Charles is right outside, but I believe we have all witnesses
Oh, hey,
present,
I
Your
got
Honor.
your back on this case. I'm with you, my dude.
You like to get Mr. Charles in here?
Yeah, let me go
What's
get
up,
that little
Cosmic?
son of a
to
bitch. I'll be
Polito
right
and
back.
Say Lord Soze has declared that this zone
No,
is
you must have
lawless.
misheard me. You must have misheard me.
May I ask a
Bobby, get the
question,
fuck
sir?
inside. You're delaying everything.
Your Honor.
Yes.
I'm gonna sit
What
there.
I'm
That's
just
it.
curious,
You'll see your girlfriend walking out. That's what she
who
left you.
is the list of people being questioned today for evidence? I believe some people have requested things. I'm not sure if it's changed. Last night before I slept, there was a difference. I'm just not sure what's accepted and what's not accepted.
Well, before your hibernation there, Mr. Bear, I'll let you see the person who's been doing the motions. Go ahead.
Uriel.
Referring to you there.
I'm here to
Uriel?
serve
Yeah,
you,
right.
Supreme Leader.
Speak up, they're talking to you.
All right,
Say it again, Your
yeah,
Honor.
let's go
Bobby
ahead.
Charles is fucking yelling in my ear.
Yes, sorry, 1 second.
Bobby, Bobby, I'm putting you on a silence order. Where are you?
He's here in the
Bobby,
corner.
No talking. Just no talking. Okay, Bobby?
Please, God.
Bobby, just no talking. Nobody wants to hear you talk.
You heard him, Bobby. No talking up there on the stand.
Nobody wants to
good
hear you
news,
talk,
good
Bobby.
news.
So talk into the police ears as much as you want. They're all nobodies.
All right.
Do not feel less spoken to. How about that?
Let's go into these motions for specifically I want to touch on two things: the motion for the for the psychological evaluation. It has yet to be proved to me so far that we even have a capacity of that in the state. Do we have any process for that? Like we have council members in here. Is there any process or formulaic thing that we can do in order to even have that motion be considered?
What motion?
We received a
eval.
motion for a psychological evaluation.
Nah, there is not, but
In
you know,
the
you guys are the-
Constitution, I believe there is a 72-hour hold in Carlson's, which is actually the psychiatric ward. So I guess
Carson's is
maybe there
closed.
is.
Then why is
Well,
it in the Constitution?
it's in the
Well,
Constitution,
man,
my
hasn't
friend.
been open for quite some time, since before the war that shut this place down years ago.
It must be hard to walk over there and open the doors, considering we're the government and we as a democracy.
Oh my
own
God, it's Molly.
Carlson's, correct?
It's Molly,
I
Annie.
Just like every other building in this city, huh?
Yes.
Yes, if it's
Throw me
government
into the
owned.
sea. Throw me into this.
Just because we can doesn't mean we
And
should.
Doc. Molly, Doc,
No,
and
I mean,
Annie.
it's in the
Oh
Constitution.
my God, what a squad.
Fair enough.
That's nice. Anyway, we don't have the state. We don't have any.
Is there
state
a
backing
reason
behind
that
We don't have
you're
anything behind that.
being sassy with me, sir? Are we gonna have a due process and
That's his
fair trial
permanent
here?
state of being. I'll be perfectly honest with you.
Yeah,
That's just how he is.
Mm.
It's quite unfortunate.
You'll get it together.
Okay.
You'll get it together. All right.
That's okay. We can
let's-
fight fire
let's-
with fire.
Let's go ahead and strike that motion then. We don't have anything capacity wise. We'll go ahead and just skip over that. We don't need to motion. We don't need to get into that at this time. Now, this notice of appearance for Siobhan, because it was under my perspective that she was being called as an expert witness. Can we get some more clarification?
Well, that's why the motion to strike
behind-
witness is all. Motion to strike
Yeah.
expert witness is also there.
Yeah, I want clarification behind that because
Sean,
being
thank you
called
so much
as a
for the
witness
tier
and
one.
then being called to.
I was not being called as a witness, right? Because I didn't personally witness the events, right? It was an expert witness. Still able to fulfill the need of the expert witness in the role of prosecutor at this time. And as for striking myself entirely, like what's the rationale behind that? Expediency, Your Honor. We already have enough witnesses. I don't want to add extra fucking time. I'm sorry, partly G languages. Didn't need to add extra time
Language
to
there,
the trial.
Miss Siobhan.
I apologize.
It's twice. Don't make it a third time.
No, I'll try, Your Honor, but I am Irish.
True.
I'm right there with you. I'll probably be swearing as well. So
We do not-
you
I
can
do
start
not
the
give
count for
Irish
me there,
passes.
Bailey.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I absolutely
Of course,
do not give
Sean,
Irish
of course.
passes.
Uh-huh. All right. Is there anyone, anything else there?
Maybe rebut to that, Your Honor?
Yeah, go ahead.
We believe the prosecution has been acting in bad faith. It's clear that Miss Thoroughbred has been acting in a prosecutorial manner since the very beginning, and has been doing so under the guise of an expert witness up until around, I don't know, 8 hours ago, whatever, when she put her notice of appearance. So we believe that they have been acting in bad faith and would like to deny her motion to enter as counsel.
Prove it.
Prove it.
Yes, we can prove it. The police report was prepared by her. Her words have been directly copied.
I did not prepare the police
Yes,
report.
you
No
did.
one asked you
Yes,
to talk,
you
lady.
did.
Keep it down over there. Have some respect for the flag.
Hey, we ain't tolerating any bickering, okay? That's the last thing I'm going to tolerate. We're not arguing between counsel here. You are to be addressing us. You're supposed to be addressing us, the panel. Is that understood?
Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir.
Jesus.
Annie.
The police report was prepared by her. Her words have been copied verbatim from her articulation in said report and copy and pasted with a sort of addendum.
Hey,
at
Bones,
the end
remember
by
how I
the,
exported
other
it?
prosecutor,
Because you
as
couldn't?
well as her being
Now we're getting in
present
trouble
and
for that.
speaking
Isn't that
with
fun?
Mr. Soze in the
You were
cell
having
at the time of his
issues, and now
arrest.
they're bitching at me. Isn't that great?
All right, so you're claiming this,
wait,
but
hold
I
up.
see
I'm trying
as it is in evidence that the report was prepared by Mr. Barrett Johnson.
That's not
Is that
true.
correct, prosecution?
Actually, no, Your Honor. So the prepared by indicates the individual who exported the report, Bones, was having issues exporting. So I assisted him due to technical difficulties. Barrick then exported it later.
Interesting.
So this is simply a clerical filing that they are blowing out of proportion.
Were you the only police officer available at the time?
Oh, sorry. I would like to ask the judges if Mr. Orbit would be the only police officer available at the time to do such a thing.
In terms
Well,
of
let's get this straight. Siobhan, are you a police officer?
Currently, yes.
When did
Officers
that
are allowed to
happen?
prosecute and be witnesses, are they not?
Okay.
Well, that would
I get
depend
what
on
you're
which
saying.
oath you're signed to, I believe.
Your Honor, can you please address the defendant to stop addressing me personally?
Oh no,
I've already
I
done that.
said that to the judge. I said that to the judge.
Of course,
All right.
of course.
So let me cut it straight with you, Siobhan. Were you involved in this? Were you involved in this?
As a
in
witness?
this-
No.
Okay.
What
first
about
we-
the interaction in the cells that was mentioned?
Oh, like after the fact, I was just there in my official capacity, as a.
Don't screw
what's the
around
word I'm
damn
looking
question.
for?
Answer yes or no.
Yes. Sorry, wait, what did I just answer yes to?
if you were in the cells.
Sorry, I'm confused. Yeah, I was in the cells, sometime after the fact.
All right. Let's.
It was the
address
next
this.
day? The next day.
No, it was the same day.
May I speak, sir?
He was in the cells
Ma'am?
the next day.
Yeah, sure. Go for it.
Overlords. She too was involved at the jail multiple times, where she came up with, I believe, Max and Mr. Bones. Bones could likely attest to this since he's a man of law, and he too said that she was helping with the situation while Max had a gun out in the jail.
Yeah, in prison.
Your Honors, I would just like to state that if there are any civil claims that the opposing counsel or opposing parties would like to make, that those are best suited to a civil court and have no bearing on the criminal matter here at hand and why we are here today.
I'm not sure what civil case she's talking about.
Let's take the time now. Let's take the time now. I'm gonna gather the panel. We're gonna deliberate upon this to determine whether or not this motion of appearance is allowed to stick. So give us some time.
Thank you.
Hey, who's the guy in the pink?
Why is she talking about civil cases?
Why is he there?
I don't know.
Okay.
I feel like I'm gonna hear some
At least Siobhan entered on the docket, right?
Yeah. I mean, is he entered on the docket?
No.
Okay, well, we'll just bring that up.
So, Carmine, how
They want to play hardball, we'll play hardball back.
I'm just so fucking confused.
Shut the fuck up.
I don't know why we're allowing people to argue. Bobby, go away. I don't know why people are allowed to argue that prepared by means anything when we all know
That's why I
that
said
it's
it's
literally
clerical.
just who taps the button on the MDT
Yes.
to export the PDF.
I fucking hate
This is a very
The
dumb
panel
argument.
deliberates on
bullshit.
this
It is.
motion of appearance. We're decided. While we do find it a little bit, let's just put unusual, a little bit empty-handed, to originally be testifying as an expert witness and then I don't know, change your mind or have a sudden ability to testify, or I'm sorry, to prosecute. However, we have always allowed police officers to prosecute in the state for their own matters. We do not find that it's conflictual in any means, shape, or form. So we're going to be allowing this motion of appearance as well as the motion to strike
Nice
for Siobhan as an
try.
expert witness.
Bring up the Nino
She's
thing.
going to be operating in a prosecutorial ability. She is not to be giving any testimony here today. Is that understood?
Just
Thank you,
yes,
Your
just
Honor.
out
Your
of,
Is that
I
Alex
do have-
Aron?
Sorry, go ahead.
Can I come to the stand for a second?
Okay.
Sir.
Your Honor, if
they're
they're gonna
requesting a side?
sidebar,
Oh, you
we
can
all
come.
gotta
You can
come
come
up.
as well.
All right,
Cool.
everybody's
Sure,
fine.
everyone come up.
Well, I'd prefer she wasn't here because I believe it's going to be in breach of the Constitution. Maybe you can bring her up and talk to her after.
Wait, I'm confused.
Yeah, me too. Court sucks. Why do you guys do this shit?
So, well, if she would walk back a little bit, I'll be able to say it. I don't feel comfortable. I don't want to be in breach of the legislation in which that she's okayed.
You called for a side.
They literally, you just called for a sidebar. I'm up here.
Yes, and she was never labeled as.
Why
a
is Nino here?
prosecutor
He's not on the
until-
docket.
Where
Why
he?
is that coming up, and why does that matter? Wait,
That's
Nino, why the
wondering.
hell are you here?
Well, I have paid him, but it doesn't matter if he's here or not. It doesn't bother me.
Go back if well, you
need to.
Yeah, he's not.
Yes, go ahead and please
As
stand
long as
back.
I don't gotta hear the screaming, you know.
I'm just
Go
curious
ahead,
what the
step back.
docket means. If it's capable of the evidence being changed, 10 minutes before a trial. in something in which I could be held for 7 years.
Okay, like I said, I've said this several times. We have decided to amend the discovery to allow for discovery to end as soon as the trial started, due to the circumstances around this. We wanted to expedite this trial to make sure that all parties are going to be present.
Of course.
We didn't want to dilly-dally with this motion, so that way I allowed for the discovery to be
That makes
open.
sense.
That is
That
not
makes
something that
sense.
is usual. That is something that is happening now.
I mean, that's fair. I'm just wondering, when did the trial start?
When I banged that damn gavel.
So you did that after the trial started, correct? Not before.
That is when discovery ended.
Okay. Well,
So
listen,
we
I'd
will-
love to stay here and listen to you lie to my face, but I don't know if I want to be here, in all honesty. I believe if you're willing to lie to me already, I already see where this is going.
Who are you referring to there?
He just said you can only change it before the trial starts. We just talked about changing it after the gavel had been hit. You were lying to me. That just happened right here, right now, and you're setting a precedent, sir.
Because I was
Confused about the way ruling on pretrial motions.
A witness was stricken after the trial started.
Yes, because it was
So
it
you're
was a motion
saying
that was made.
evidence can change after the trial has started, correct?
Are you aware of what a trial motion is?
Evidence to change as well, if you want.
Correct. But it was not accepted
motion.
until after the trial. Yes?
No, it was accepted and put into consideration before the trial had started. when
Yes.
they
So
posted
you're
on the
saying
docket.
you were saying evidence can change after a trial has begun.
If that's what
Correct.
you are inclined to believe and what you're being stuck on right now, then you can believe that. But the process did in fact work. The process is correct.
Okay,
and how,
sure.
and how Ms. Siobhan-
I'm just curious if you're saying that evidence can change after a trial has begun as well.
I'm not.
You're okay so if she is listed as a witness, which is a part of the evidence in which we have worked for the last 3 days, you're saying it changing after the trial isn't a part of evidence changing, correct?
It didn't change after the trial. It changed after we deliberated upon it being
In the
considered
trial.
before the trial was made.
It's okay. Listen,
at this point,
if you don't think
we're getting,
if you don't think we're in trial, then fine. That's okay with me.
At this point, we're getting semantical. We do
It's
not
not
need to go
semantics.
further.
The
I
gavel
gave my
has
opinion.
been hit.
Let's
The
go back.
trial has
Let's get
begun,
this
and the
trial
evidence
started.
has
If you
changed.
actually want to be technical about this and argue each side to this, have I read you your charges? Have I announced the people versus Carl
You're the
Soze
one
your
that
name
said
right
the
now?
gavel was hit. Let's start the
Yes.
trial, I guess, pal.
So what I'm saying to you is I asked if people are here or not.
Never argue with an idiot. They'll bring you down to their level and beat you with experience.
Let's go.
Speak up there.
Don't say shit.
No, you just said they can swear, and I believe that means I can swear. Fuck you.
Okay.
Oh, this is gonna be a spicy one.
Let's get it together. Like I said,
Unfortunately,
the
I couldn't
motion
hear it
that
'cause
was already put on
these
the
fucks were talking to
on the
me.
docket
Can I tell you? Well,
has
you want a
been
minimum tell you
approved
we were whispering anyway.
as it was stated, as we have
You said
deliberated
that
on
I'm
it.
confused.
Let's
You
go ahead
made
and
your
get started with
ruling
the
after the
motions.
gavel
Or, I'm
started.
sorry,
So
with the
isn't
trial.
that discovery was already closed because the gavel came down? I'm like, oh my.
Alrighty.
This is the most bad thing.
We're here gathered to hear the people versus Kyle Soze. The statement of charges read as such. Just because he was not successful in rallying an army to his cause does not change the nature of Kyle Soze's rebellion. His success would have spared the Second War in Sandy Shores. Class 2 weaponry not seen in this city for nearly a decade was used to deny the authority of the state after government equipment and facilities were usurped without permission nor authority to do so. The defendant is accused as the following. Mr. Soze, I'm going to read each one of these, and you are to give a guilty, not guilty, or no contest. Is that understood?
Sure.
On the count of 1 times criminal possession of a firearm, class 2, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
The charge of resisting arrest, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
What up, Sean?
The charge of joyriding.
Not guilty.
On each of the attempted murder of a government employee counts, you have 3 of them.
Not guilty.
So all 3, or how many?
Go ahead,
Not
do it.
guilty. Not guilty.
Do it. What's stopping you?
That's 3 of them. All right. And then 1 account of treason.
Proceed.
Not guilty.
All right. Let it be shown that Mr. Kale Soze has pled not guilty to every one of the charges presented here today. Now, if you could, those that are giving testimony today, please raise your left hands.
I do opening, you do questions. Cool. I got you in objections.
Hey, Max, just be careful raising your hand. We don't want any incidents if you hear.
He's not got the hat on.
Oh, never
Hey, I
mind,
got
my
the hat
bad.
off.
Is everyone raising a damn hand?
Sheriff Bones, are you raising your hand? Or
He's trying really hard, Your Honor. He was shot.
He's making a good faith attempt, I believe.
Shot in the arm?
All righty. Y'all swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, on the penalty of perjury. So help you airborne.
I do.
Hey.
Is that
Bobby
a yes? What the hell
affirm.
was that?
Bobby say yes loudly.
Hey.
Yes, Supreme Overlord.
Did someone just get punched in the stomach?
Mr. Soze,
I swear to God.
you're giving testimony?
Bobby Charles, when he gives up, when he gives a testimony, is some stupid
I
bullshit,
mean,
like the fucking knife play shit.
No, I'm not
I
giving
will actually
testimony,
remove
actually.
him.
I will just motion to strike him and remove him from the stand.
All right. Fair enough. Those witnesses have been sworn
I
in.
grew up eating crayons on like a daily basis.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Anyway,
I'm not gonna bring it down in court today, Bobby. I don't even need your testimony.
All right. I want to hit the court with some ground rules, some housekeeping rules, just to make sure that we're all here and clarified. We're not tolerating any disruption to this case. This case is being set here for a reason. How we've expedited it for a reason. I do not want to dilly-dally or ponder or obstruct in any shape or form. So the content, I'm going to go ahead and set the bar at, we'll do a solid 25 grand. Let's not try to interrupt the proceedings here. Let's try to get a fair flow so that every party can have an equal chance to represent their case. Do not swear. Obviously, we've already mentioned that. We are seen before the courts. And with that being stated, we can go ahead and get into the overall flow. Prosecution, if you're ready with your opening statements.
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you. No one can make laws in Sandy Shores and the surrounding areas all the way down to the city border, ellipses, though we do own the North and Paleto as well, quote unquote. These words are not new. Similar words have been uttered countless times in history, whether the entire world or that of our small island. The authority of the state is absolute. Attempts to deny the authority of the state and to incite rebellion against the state are tantamount to treason. And it will be proven here today the use of high-grade weaponry to usurp the authority of the state and its democratically elected representatives took place. It was conceived and executed by Kale Soze. Mens rea and actus reus will be proven beyond a reasonable doubt today that Kale Soze is guilty of all the crimes of which he has been accused. Thank you, Your Honors. Short, sweet, simple, to the point. Short, sweet, simple, to the point.
Vance.
Oh, listen, it's fine that I do my opening statement, correct? Or does it have to be the legal side?
If you want to do yours, I don't care. You can do your own damn opening statement.
Thank you. I just damn swear word, or is that okay?
All right.
It's half of one.
Hello, everybody. Today, I am a man being prosecuted by the apparent people we have elected in a democracy. I'm sure you all understand what a democracy is meant to be. And I have said myself that I am, as a person, an overseer to democracy. If that is illegal and that is treason, I guess I belong in jail.
Why does every
In a
nut job wear
democracy
socks with
in which I
sandals?
oversee, in
I
which
don't
we
know.
all oversee,
I
because that
don't
is
know.
what a democracy is. Thank
Like-
you.
Universal.
Wait, I'm confused. I just got cooked.
Does your lawyer have anything else to say?
No.
No, Your Honor. Soze said it eloquently.
I'll send you the questions
Fair
and shit so you can
enough.
see them.
Wait, I didn't even realize that he's dressed up like the
Alrighty.
Trump shaman.
Yeah.
Prosecution.
Holy fuck! I just put that together. Wow.
Ready to call your witnesses.
Yes, Your Honor. The prosecution calls Sheriff Jeffrey Bones to the stand.
Sheriff Bones, go ahead and take the stand for us.
Go get him, Sheriff.
Yeah.
No.
Give him, give him hell.
Mr. Bones, you have been sworn in, yes?
Yeah.
I must remind you, you're still under oath.
Thank you.
Uh-huh. Alrighty. You may proceed.
All right. Thank you, Your Honor. Would you please tell us your name and rank for the record?
Jeffrey Bones, Sheriff.
How did you become sheriff?
I was publicly elected off of the PCP 2.0 legislation.
Did you name the sheriff's department?
Yes.
What did you name it?
Blaine County Sheriff's Office.
Were you on duty on the afternoon and evening of June 5th, 2024?
Yes.
Did you encounter the defendant, Kale Soze, during your shift?
Yes.
Where did you encounter Mr. Soze?
There's multiple phone calls that kind of led up to this, but then I eventually encountered him at MRPD.
Did you exchange any words with Mr. Soze?
Yeah, he was kind of arguing or talking about the legislation and trooper stuff and a bunch of other stuff like that.
In your statement, you said you went to Senior Buns and then had a migraine.
Mhm.
What occurred prior to this migraine?
So we were at Senior Buns, we got some food, and then I believe we were driving up to Sandy, and then I had a migraine on the way up there.
And what happened after you were headache free?
Well, I had a headache around the Del Perro on-ramp, just right around Pillbox, the entry of Pillbox on Elgin Ave. From there, I had a migraine for about, I guess, 5 minutes. I just had to step out of the car, didn't just close my eyes completely. I opened my eyes back up and looked for my car, couldn't find it. Then I called Soze and tried to figure out where he was.
Okay. Did you give Kale Soze permission to drive your vehicle prior to him driving it?
No.
And why was evidence not included to display tampering of the vehicle?
Objection leading.
Rebuttal.
I can rephrase the question.
I'm gonna rebut Your Honor for him why it's not leading.
right,
We're
go ahead.
asking him why. We're not asking him something
Sorry,
yes or
who's in
no. We're
charge
not
here?
giving him the rationale in the in the question. We're simply asking why was if he did drive the vehicle as you said, why is this evidence not there? This is well within the parameters of evidentiary standard questioning for adversarial. It is not giving away anything within the question to hint towards an answer. It's not leading.
Rebuttal, Robin.
Then we could say lacks foundation. We don't know such evidence exists.
Precisely.
He's asking why it doesn't exist. So he's establishing the foundation.
Well, I believe the question was why it wasn't added, not if it exists.
Well, it's not there. What you're saying, the foundation, he's establishing it. Denying that. Go ahead, keep asking.
Holy
Do I
shit.
need to ask the question again?
Yes.
No. Oh, okay. Go ahead.
All right. So why was it evidence displaying tampering of the vehicle not included?
Because I left the keys in the car, so he didn't have to tamper the vehicle to, I guess, get the car turned on.
Did you attempt to regain contact with Kale Soze?
Yeah, I called him. I was asking where he was. And then I found out that he was at the sheriff's office, and I was all the way stuck in the city, stranded.
Did you attempt to recover your vehicle?
Yeah. I went and I had to call Ruby to get a pickup, and then she gave me a ride up there.
How did that go?
Was I mean, about as good as it can go. I was just once I arrived, I saw him. Tried to detain him for joyriding. He was questioning power and authority and a whole bunch of other things. What I can and can't do up north.
All right. In your statement in the report, the People's A, you mentioned witnessing Kale Soze speak to Bobby Charles on the phone. What did you personally hear said by Kale Soze on that call?
He was trying to get Bobby to come up there. In regards to the actual content, I can't remember just word for word.
Did Bobby Charles show up there?
Yes.
Did Bobby Charles interact with Kale Soze?
Yes. Whenever Bobby arrived, Ruby was telling him to leave and kind of leave the scene. And Soze walked out and was like, they don't have any jurisdiction over here. It doesn't matter.
Can you read the text highlighted in evidence the people see Bobby Charles subpoena?
Bobby Charles texted Soze, I'm in Sandy. This was at 10:07 p.m. EST. And then after that, he texted Kill Soze, he said, planning my attack now. Don't worry. Are you dead? At 10:16 EST.
And then can you tell me what time is indicated for the two highlighted calls in the People See?
The two calls, one was made at 10:01 p.m. EST, and one was made at 10:10 p.m. EST.
Did you witness Kale Soze make a second call to Bobby Charles?
I don't exactly remember. He was on the phone a lot.
All right. Did you believe you had probable cause to detain Kale Soze at this time?
Yes, for joyriding.
Why did you pull out your taser, as mentioned in the report?
He kept on arguing. He wouldn't face away from me or comply or anything like that. He's just generally being uncompliant.
He denied your authority?
Yeah.
Was Kale Soze displaying any weaponry?
Not at the time that I pulled out my taser. I then had like a sidebar with Ruby, and then he ran inside and pulled out an M4 and held the doors of the sheriff's office.
Okay, so Kale Soze did enter the property?
Yes.
Objection leading.
Did Kale Soze enter the property?
Yes.
Was
I'm
he warned
sorry.
not to do so?
Stop. Robin, you had something?
Yeah, it was leading, but Bones answered.
Okay.
So it doesn't matter.
All right. I'll give Mr. Bones. Can you allow like a?
I'll give a
solid
space.
second?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just a solid
10 to
second.
3.
Thank you.
Yep. No problem.
All right. Yeah, you can proceed. I'm sorry. You may proceed.
Should
with your
I
questioning.
start from that
No.
question again, Your Honor?
No,
Okay.
just keep going.
Okay.
Actually, start from the weaponry question. Just start.
All
there.
right. So was Kale Soze displaying any weaponry?
Yeah. M4.
My God, I'm so sorry.
Did Kale Soze enter the property?
Yes.
Was he warned to not do so?
Not necessarily.
Was he warned he was being detained and or arrested?
Yes.
Would leaving the area constitute disobeying a peace
Objection
officer?
leading.
Rebuttal.
We're asking the officer in his personal opinion. I can add that clarifier if you want.
Rebuttal.
It's not about what they're asking; it's about how they're asking it.
Just re-ask it. Lord, if we're here for the petty shit all the time, excuse my language, you ask the same question, get the same response. Go ahead, ask it again.
Yeah, sustained. Whatever.
Sheriff Bones, in your personal opinion, would leaving the area constitute disobeying a police officer?
Yes, leaving the area would. However, he was at the front steps of the sheriff's office whenever this happened. He didn't really go very far. He just walked inside.
Did he resist?
Yes. Whenever he went outside and propped the door open to tell Bobby, that we didn't have any authority here or anything like that, I made that as a split-second decision that should be the point where we go in. While he's distracted in that, I tackled him and tried cuffing him up. He then broke those cuffs, grabbed his gun, and then retreated back to the doors. From there, he eventually pointed a gun at me, and I opened fire on him.
Was he generally compliant?
No.
How would you characterize his demeanor?
Very argumentative. Questioning authority nonstop. Just non-compliant in general.
Did you have any backup on scene?
I had Ruby, and then whenever he went into the office, I called more backup from the city. Eventually, I had Declan, Loki, Radich was there, and Thixon.
And when did they arrive?
About 3 minutes after you went in there.
In your statement in the People's A, you say Kale Soze pointed his Class 2 weapon at you. Did you have reasonable fear for the lives of yourself and your fellow officers in that moment?
Objection relevance?
Rebuttal.
He's being charged with attempted murder of government employees and resisting arrest. And we're trying to articulate why Sheriff Bones felt the need to do the things that he did.
Soze's being charged for his own actions, not those of Bones. How they felt's irrelevant.
Go ahead and let you all roll on that.
Yeah. Unless you have anything to add, do you want to?
I don't really feel either way, I suppose.
1 minute for the response, Your Honors.
What? No, we're talking. Give us a bit.
Yeah,
Just want to let you know.
We're yapping over here. I mean,
It was I can see why they objected. Maybe we can just tell him no to that one and let him go again.
yeah, I mean, sure. It's really a semantical relevance question.
It is. You're not wrong. And there was a lot of that.
After the trial started, keep the semantic bullshit objections out of here.
Sure, fine with me then. Let's go for it.
Give him the warning, or if you want me to do it, I will. I don't care. I do not want to spend an hour here going through objections for semantics.
I have a feeling there'll be a lot of that, so yes, we can shut it down now.
All right, fair.
Then go ahead. I'll let y'all do that. Unless you
All right.
want me to or not.
I got it. All right. Panel is determined. Listen, we get, we get the clarification and we get the ideology behind the motion being made here, behind the
Dude, Doc,
the
Wizard's
objection.
judge has been
However,
doing this
we're
forever.
kind of at this point where
He's
we
been
think
through
everything's
this, bro.
semantical at this point.
I forget the
Unless
name.
it's
I
like a
think it's-
real
forget
obstructing
his judge's
objection,
name.
we feel like relevance in this scenario is not really pertinent to the case. It's just trying to confuse and mislead. We get it. We understand how it's not relevant.
Can the prosecution stop asking irrelevant questions then?
Did you stop objecting on semantics then?
Well, they're just wasting our time. If you're going for expediency, sir, then they should stop
Judge
asking
Bailey.
irrelevant questions.
And same back to y'all then. Anyway, let's keep going.
Let's not get. Let's all just hold hands here throughout this whole process. Let's not try to get into bickering arguments. With that being said, we're just going to overrule. Just move on. Just move on from this.
All right. Sheriff Bones, what actions did you take to reasonably protect yourselves?
I opened fire on Soze.
Why?
Because he pointed his gun at me, and he had a fucking M4 pointed at me. It wasn't just any gun.
Were any officers injured during this incident?
Yes, 3.
How many charges for attempted murder of a government employee are being pressed today?
3 of them.
And is it for this act that Soze is being charged with attempted murder of a government employee today?
Yes.
Can you reference the People's A evidence article titled "Selfie with Insane Ramblings"?
Yeah, I know. You didn't call your mother.
What's the title again?
Selfie with Insane Ramblings?
Okay, yes, I got it.
Did you confirm who wrote this outside of the sheriff's office?
Hold on. This evidence,
It's in the People's A, Your Honor.
Okay, it's inside the People's
Yes.
A.
Yeah, it's in the
Okay,
report.
it was a clarifying. I was trying to clarify. All right.
Got
Is
you.
that noted for the defense as well?
Yep.
Yes.
All right, just make sure. All right, go ahead.
All right. Did you confirm who wrote this outside of the sheriff's office?
I did.
And who wrote it?
Soze?
Was he Mirandized when he said this?
Yes.
No further questions for this witness, Your Honor.
Here comes the hard part.
Alrighty, Siobhan, you have any?
No further questions for this witness, Your Honor. We may have some for redirect pending cross, though.
Understood.
Thank
Oh
you.
god. We've lost Bailey.
All right.
We're good to go or not?
Yeah. Can we? We'll carry on. Fine. We'll carry on.
All right,
I'll
yes,
just-
go
we'll
ahead.
fill them in.
When did you said I had said that I wrote it?
Yes.
When did I say that?
In the cells.
Is it in the report that you wrote?
Check.
Interesting.
No, it is not in the report. From what
So
I
you're saying you remember it happening, but it's not in the report.
Oh, wait, I'm sorry, clarity, Your Honors? It's in the second paragraph of Bone's statement in the People's A.
Could you, if it is there,
Hold on.
Bones, could you,
I just want to make sure
Can we
there's no
find it?
misstatements. Hold on, I'm going to do an objection to statement of evidence.
Okay,
If the
so you're-
witness misstates, then that's his fault. Not it shouldn't be on the prosecution to.
Hold on. Let's not all talk at once. All right. You need to present that in the form of an objection, Ms. Siobhan.
I did.
'Cause
Objection to
you
statement
can't
of
blurt
evidence.
that was
Objection misstatement of evidence.
All right, cool.
It's noted
Rebuttal,
in second paragraph
rebuttal from
of the
the
report.
defense.
I would have thought that I put it at the end.
I don't believe it's a misstatement of evidence. If he's not saying that the evidence is different, he's just saying he didn't know it was
Dude, I didn't
there,
think I put
correct?
that in. Why did I put it at the very top? I don't know why.
This would be semantics, I guess.
Yeah, it's teetering towards semantics. Let's just.
I
Okay.
meant her, but sure.
Yeah, it's on both sides. Bones gave his testimony. Let's just.
It's
say
fine.
the same.
It's sort of irrelevant anyway. Can you
We'll overrule this. That question is going to be still on the record.
could you say the where it is in the report? Just go ahead and have a look and just tell us what it says. Just so we're sure, everybody's sure what's said. there.
I have it here. The second paragraph reads as such. When Bones got up to Sandy, he saw Soze in the car right outside the sheriff's office, where Soze was writing
It
up
said
the
when
Sandy Shores and
Bones
surrounding
got to
legislation.
Sandy, so in the
Yes,
third
this
person,
is-
correct?
This is Bones' statement, yes. And then it says he later admitted after he was Mirandized that he wrote this.
So, Bones, when you talk about yourself, you talk about yourself in the third person.
Objection, Your Honor, argumentative.
It's I mean, sure. I don't.
That sounds
I
like
don't
the
see
petty
how that would be
bullshit
an
you don't
argument.
want, Your Honor.
It's a yes or no question. There's not much argument to be had, to be honest.
I'll entertain it to a very thin, fine line. Just answer.
I mean,
this one.
which
just
part?
Answer this one question. Overruled.
Typically in police statements, you do write in the third person.
And why would you write in the third person if it is your statement?
Objection relevance.
He's a police officer, and he is the person that writes the statement. And I need to understand if it is only him that is writing the statement or somebody is helping him. I'm trying
I would
to
like-
make
I'm
sure it's a
confused.
validated statement.
I'm confused, Your Honors. Are we going to be allowing SOPs into the courtroom today for the first time ever?
I don't think this was an SOP argument at all. It's listen.
How officers write reports is quite literally.
You know the thing about semantics is this every question that I ask him, and I have to listen to her, just cry.
I feel like we've opened up this
Objection,
gateway
Your
very
Honor.
much. Hey, I'm talking. All right. How I get it. Okay, I get it. He put in the very beginning, he put that it was his statement. I get it. I understand. We can go through the semantics. We can go through the arguments. We as judges, we're not tone deaf. Okay, we can read what's on the report.
I can answer
and
this
know
question.
that Bones is writing it because in the start it says that it's his narrative statement that's being written. We don't have to carry on with this whole cat and mouse chase. It's gotten entirely too semantical. Let's calm it down. I get what the question's being asked, but I can clearly read. I'm not tone deaf. With that being said, we're gonna carry on.
I'd like to request a sidebar.
All right. Yes.
Very sidebar, I'm going to announce to the court that the report being referred as evidence is available publicly on your MDT.
I just wanted to bring up the characterizations towards the prosecution as crying as unprofessional and not becoming of courtroom decorum. That's all, Your Honors, if it please you.
Oh, I'd also like to bring up
I'm just
the
doing my job.
unprofessionalism of swearing an oath as a council member to imply that you would never join any other agency and breaking that oath twice and then
Cool, so you
implying
mean
that you know
civil
something
court.
about. I'm not talking to you, ma'am. I'm talking to the judges. And then when you break the oath, you imply that you were a master or an expert, at the law in which you wrote when you were actually not a master, and that's probably why you changed the evidence on the day of the account. I don't think it's fair to cry about a due process and a fair trial if you're willing to change evidence after a trial has begun.
Hey, Your Honors, I defer to your judgment. I know you know how to do your job. I'm not going to
Yes,
tell you how to do it.
I am much worse for saying crying.
I am
She is right.
confused as to why it seems that he's never heard of the PD liaison position, but it is what it is. It doesn't really have any bearing on the criminal matter here at hand.
Would you like to say the oath?
I understand. I will say we're all adults here. I know there might be some bickering. I've had you in court here, Siobhan. You could absolutely fight back and fight your battles.
I don't
we should
need.
try to
I
stick
don't
to
need
the case
to.
as much as possible.
Exactly.
But we can handle this.
Well, this is just
Yeah,
what
I
I
wanna
mean
stick
by
to the
crying.
case.
You know what I mean? Like, I'm just trying to bring a substantial foundation to my
Oh,
questioning. And I'm
fuck.
talking about evidence in which he wrote in the third person, and you are implying that the evidence that is written in the third person somehow is not relevant to talk about.
Your Honor, I would like to know why my objections are being characterized as crying.
Not
Because
all of
it
them.
sounds like you're crying.
Just the ones we said, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, well that doesn't help.
God damn. All right.
I give you the outcome.
We're all crying. Okay, we're all crying. Because we all really want to get our side heard. We all want to be felt and understood by the courts. I get it.
Of
I
course.
understand.
I'm not crying.
We
it's all
here
right.
to present arguments in a case, and a criminal case at that. So any of this, relevance as to, what is the state's capacity? That's not on being questioned here. That's not on trial.
I'm confused on what you're talking about the state's capacity. Nobody has mentioned that. It's quite strange that you bring that up.
Sounds like you already
It's
have a
almost
preconceived
as
bias.
if there's some other conversation.
Your Honor, I would like to apologize for all of the confusion.
Shut the hell up.
I
all
am
of y'all,
very
right now.
confused.
Shut up. Stop. All right? Listen, I understand y'all confused. Yes, reports are written in third person because that's how it has to be. If you're bringing in SOPs and how this bullshit has to happen, if you want to keep going back, having this little jibber jab, crying, not crying, go ahead. All this bullshit needs to stop. Ask a damn question. Keep it to the
Let's
case. Everyone thinks that you're
go.
going to win someone over just because of the fact that you have some ability to say, holy shit, they might be objecting to something that is lax foundation or asking it one way or the other. Drop it. I'm telling you right now. They can ask you 15,000 ways. It's not going to take us 30 minutes and piss everybody else off. Understand that?
Yes, sir, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
Oh
Thank
shit.
you.
I just do want to be sure I'm not implying anything about SOPs. I was just genuinely asking
So were you in
for
office at
relevance.
some point?
I was quite a long time ago, yes.
Have they changed some? Hold on. Where's Slacks at? Slacks. Speak up.
Right here, sir. Your Honor.
Has anything changed with writing reports? The other writing in third person?
Yes, it should be the same as far as I know.
Oh, I guess he wasn't. Anyway. Why
doesn't Sheriff
All right.
Listen.
I
mean,
yeah.
listen.
You guys know I could
if
just
we
answer
can
this
just,
question for you guys.
yeah,
Right? I was a cop back then, and I'm still the cop
Listen,
now. I could just answer this question. It's not.
I
was doing
entertained
it
that. I
from a-
literally
hold on.
entertained that. Let's just answer the question in third person.
I have no problem with that. I
Please.
just wanted to
I was just
sidebar
wondering if
based
y'all know
on
that I
the
could do that.
unprofessional words and accusations going towards me,
No, of
characterizing
course.
my demeanor that have no place in the courtroom.
File civil suit afterwards. Go back to your chairs.
I was
Agreed.
asking for contempt, but I'll take that.
If we feel like we need content, we can get to that.
Yes, we will keep it in mind.
Don't beg for
Notwithstanding what I
attempt.
have
We'll
to a
do it and
civil suit.
establish it afterwards.
What's
You
down
think
to
I
my
get
share
back to
of
question?
civil suit, though?
I don't know.
That is another discussion for not now.
I'm not giving advice.
I don't know which lawyer is throwing harder.
Mr. Soze, you have anything else here?
Yeah.
Mr. Soze.
It's just semantics anyway.
Oh god, have we lost him too? Soze?
The same bit.
I think he's locked inside of his mind.
Locked inside of the mind of a bear, it looks like.
Can we have a recess?
Yeah.
It appears so, yes.
Let's take a
Anybody have
moment.
food?
I do, Sheriff.
Oh, sweet. Thank you.
Oh, thank God. I'll give you 2 little burgers right here.
Awesome.
We've made it.
Here you go, Sheriff.
Made it almost to the hour mark, guys. We've almost.
Holy fuck, that was spicy right here.
This is going quite well.
Why don't they just say that? Like, that's how we're trained to write them. I mean, why don't they just say
Dude, I
that's how
could
we're
just
trained to
answer
write them?
that, but
Why
like
are
I
you
can't.
purposefully just letting it burn? Or
I don't know. They
purposefully
just
enjoy
want.
it?
This is how arguments go, though. It's just like instead of
Yeah.
just letting me answer the question, like yeah, this is how we're trained, and this is how I train people to do it.
Yeah, it was the same as DOC 5 years ago when I was DOC. It was
Is this
always in
track
third
star
person.
tryouts? What is
I thought
happening?
you were
Declan, I
purposefully just
believe.
letting it just play
Oh,
out in front of you.
100% I was
agreeing.
letting it. 100%, because it's fucking.
Yeah, that was good.
They're just.
Are you okay, sir?
I
They're
like to
making a
finish,
big
that's how-
deal.
I had 8 officers tell me we're writing the third person.
I'm also a witness. I'm being called as a witness, so it'd be pretty unfair for me to like be like, no, let me, you know, just let the
okay.
objections go out.
Yeah.
Listen, both lawyers are fucking throwing really hard
Oh,
right now.
100%. They look
But
terrible in front of the judges.
let's say, who cares about if it's written in third person or first person?
Oh, this is how he argues.
It's about the same as yours.
Yeah. You think Soze's in the right mind right now?
No,
I don't think he is.
but he got denied a mental
Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
because we don't have Parsons or anything for that.
Yeah.
Come on, Siobhan, get it together. She needs to recompose herself. She's getting
It's both
tilted too
sides, though.
easily.
It's not just her.
No, first
Yeah.
Robin was being terrible. He was fucking objecting, talking back to the judge, giving
Yeah.
sass. That's not a good look. You don't win over a judge like that.
Mm-hmm.
And then now Siobhan is doing the cackle. I never heard that before. The fuck was that?
No Wi-Fi.
Also, it's
It happens.
The panic is setting in.
I
Who will win?
think the
Who will
letting
die?
pass the semantic questions. I mean, it is what it is. Just let them pass, right?
Recess, your owners?
Status
Or
of the
just
metal
getting easier?
detectors, everything's good?
1 second.
All right. Are we ready to proceed?
We good?
Mm-hmm.
You lost my train of thought. Oh yeah,
Yes, if you
the
had
third
anything else
person
there.
thing.
Yes, we established that.
Why do you write in third person? What was the answer? I didn't hear.
So
Also, I'm not sure if you're not yelling, sir, judge.
Hey, yes, I was not.
There we go.
Better.
Yes, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
it is common protocol, and it's how we're trained.
So I'm not questioning if it's an SOP or whatever. Do you know, as the sheriff, do you understand the reasoning for doing third person statements?
Easier for people to read, go through it. In terms of exact legal reasoning, not 100% sure, but it's all I've been
Okay.
doing that, and it's how I was brought up on.
So, being the sheriff, are you well versed in the law, both the penal code, the legislation, and the Constitution?
Yes.
And do you have an oath that you're sworn in as sheriff and as a police officer? Are they the same or different?
Right. Objection, Your Honor, relevance.
I mean, if a sworn oath is not relevant to a police officer in the court case, I guess it's not relevant. I'm curious as to why
Do you want a
I
response,
couldn't
Your
build.
Honors?
Yeah, give me a rebuttal. One rebuttal.
I'm just trying to.
One rebuttal.
Oh, sorry.
The officer's involved oath of office has no bearing on the criminal charges for which Kale Soze is facing today and are utterly and completely irrelevant.
They are when he's the one pressing the charges.
Did I ask for a rebuttal from you?
No.
Cool. All right. Here, let's deliberate on that. I think he opened up the scope, to be honest, when he was asking about the constitutional power. I mean, again, it's more semantical than anything, but I feel like he opened up the
He
scope.
was asking, do you have separate ones? Yes or no? That's it.
Yeah.
Yes, that's fine with me.
Yeah, I think it's fine.
Alright.
All right. The panels is deliberated upon it. We don't test me. We're going to be overruling that at the time. We found not only did the scope open up, but it is just it's a decency question. We've already opened up the scope, not only in his line of question, but the line of questioning before that when we talked about how he became a sheriff, how he got elected, et cetera, et cetera. So I think this is fine.
Go ahead, where you asked your question there, Mr. Soze.
Sure. So you, as a sheriff, you had to swear an oath, you said?
I swore an oath whenever I became an officer in the LSPD. I did not swear a new oath whenever I became sheriff.
Okay. And are you able to say what the oath is to the people? I mean, if you have to read it from the MDT or whatever, that would be fine. I don't expect you to read it off by heart or anything.
I, Jeffrey Bones, do solemnly swear that I will support and defend the Constitution of the United States, or of the state of San Andreas against all enemies, foreign and domestic. That I will bear true faith and allegiance to the Constitution of State of San Andreas. That I take this obligation freely without any mental reservation or purpose of evasion, and that I will well and faithfully discharge the duties of the office which I am about to enter.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, joyriding. Can you explain the charge for the courtroom?
It is the operation of a vehicle without the owner's permission.
And your lawyer asked if you gave permission. Were you the owner of that vehicle?
I did not purchase that vehicle. However, I am a part of the
Were
UPD.
you the owner of that vehicle?
No, I'm not the owner of that vehicle.
Thank you. Okay. Also, you are aware of the law which allows self-defense and the protection of others around you?
I understand self-defense, yes.
So, where did you say the vehicle was again? It was just to
around
reiterate.
Pillbox.
In what direction? What sort of road was it on?
It was going eastbound on Del Perro Freeway.
So it was on a freeway where vehicles travel at very high speed.
It was on the on-ramp of it, so.
Right.
Not exactly.
The speed limit on the highway is what?
90.
Right. So it's possible that you would be driving 90 miles
Yes,
per hour.
but the on and off
correct?
ramp could be different speeds as well. But yes.
Sure. And somebody could be speeding illegally in the city, which is common, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So, do you think a vehicle being parked in the middle of a highway is safe?
Objection, misstatement of testimony. He said it's not in the middle of the highway.
Uriel, stop. Don't object.
Where's the puppet master? What?
We withdraw the objection.
For Uriel.
Your Honors, I would pray that you heard that comment calling me a puppet master.
So what's happening?
Can I just ask questions as well, or not? Or what's going on? I feel like every question is objected to, and it just falls off.
Oh, you have not been in a court. This is
Okay.
light work. This is light work. All right, it's gonna be overruled or whatever. It's
We
withdrawn.
withdrew the
Hey,
objection,
we
Your
was
Honor.
withdrawn there, son. He can continue answering. Means
Do you
keep going.
believe
We're not gonna object.
a vehicle?
Yes, we heard it
Actually,
first time.
so do you believe a vehicle parked in the middle of a highway, in which vehicles obviously drive fast, like you had said, is safe?
No.
So, if somebody was in that vehicle, they could get injured.
They could,
So?
yes.
And vehicles passing through there could obviously collide with it, causing an accident. So other people, too, could get injured.
Is that a question? Are you stating that?
I'm asking, yes, I'm asking you to confirm, it's possible other people could get hurt on a highway if a vehicle is parked?
Yes, it is possible.
And what time was it, do you recall?
We just lost 2 judges. Should we pause?
I mean, I could fill them in, but it's up to y'all. Are you comfortable?
It's fine. Listen, if it's all on paper, it don't matter.
Yeah, I'm writing it down, so I'm good.
It was nighttime.
So
Sorry,
it was
repeat the
dark.
question again. Sorry. Repeat the question.
I just asked if it was what time of day it was, and he confirmed it was nighttime. So.
All right, cool.
So, would you deem it safe to move the vehicle off of the highway?
Off of the highway, yes.
Correct. And the highway you said was the one that goes onto Sonora and heads north.
I did not say
Is
that.
that the one you mean? Well, you just said it was at the on ramp, correct? Going east on next to what's it called?
Pillbox.
Elgin, the hospital. Yeah.
Yeah, all the way in the city. Sonora is past Route 60, or it's like
No.
that is
Sonora
Sonora
Freeway.
Freeway is way. I think you're thinking of Los Santos Freeway. Sonora Freeway is way north of Los Santos Freeway, and that's an extreme
where
distance.
Does it lead? Where does that ramp lead?
That would lead to, if you kept on going east where we were, it would lead you to the on ramp of Los Santos Freeway.
Mm-hmm. And where does Los Santos Freeway go?
Then that leads to Sonora Freeway. But there are plenty of spaces where you can pull over and park the vehicle safely.
Yes, sure. That's very true. Do police vehicles ever have weapons, evidence, drugs, paraphernalia, anything that could hurt or harm somebody inside?
Yes.
So it wouldn't be wise to leave one randomly open on the side of a highway for safety reasons.
Is that a question for me, or you?
Yes, I'm
That's
asking. Is it safe to leave? Is it safe to leave an unlocked vehicle with weapons and other dangerous goods in it on a highway unlocked?
No.
So you would think it would be reasonably safe to deliver it to a police station.
Yes.
Interesting. And
I'm surprised they're not objecting at all.
Like you said, just to reaffirm the defense of yourself and others, even to the extent that you can use a weapon to defend
OG,
yourself.
you're throwing. I have to answer truthfully. Repeat the question one more time.
You said you understood that the citizens of Los Santos, in the legislations, that we are able to defend ourselves and the people around us to the extent that we could use a weapon if necessary. Equal force, essentially.
Yes.
Okay. Interesting that you totally agree with everything. I'm very confused. So, what is your PC on joyriding?
I think there were many things, many steps that you could have taken.
Just the PC for joyriding is what I'm asking.
You did not have permission to drive and operate that vehicle at all. And there are many steps that you could have gone, but you did not go through.
And who didn't give me permission to drive the vehicle? Who's the owner again?
The owner is Jimmy Avola. He's a police officer. He parked the vehicle in a shared.
That's plenty. That's plenty. And did you ask him for permission to drive his vehicle that day?
As a member of High Command, I am able to operate the vehicles in the shared motor pool for police reasons.
Right. So you're saying that the law doesn't apply to you in this area, the penal code?
Not necessarily. It's a police cruiser. He parked it in the shared parking pool.
Do standard operating procedures override law?
No.
So you are not above the law, is what you're saying, Sheriff?
I'm not saying that I am above the law.
So you could say, based on the penal code, irrelevant to your SOPs, that you were joyriding that day.
Objection, Your Honor, calls for legal conclusion.
There you go.
Sustained. Ask another question.
Considering he's a police officer and he's the sheriff, I believe asking him about legal conclusions is very well in the scope, considering we're talking about legislation.
Are you asking a question?
I'm asking it's my rebuttal. I can't hear that is all. I
Oh,
don't know
my
if the judge is
apologies.
still-
Yeah, sorry. I can keep having
Guys,
damn
I
head
can't.
bombs and my
He can just
apologies.
object to non-answer. I mean, I could just like spin the narrative on
Anyway.
everything, but you can't.
What I say with it is, I'm going to overrule the objection there, and I want you to ask a different question because you are at that point asking him, essentially, if that is the case, to incriminate himself.
Then your rebuttal?
I'm asking him to ask a different question.
So I can't ask somebody to incriminate themselves, is what you're saying in a courtroom?
If they don't want to incriminate themselves, they can plead the fifth.
Yes, I know that they can.
So why are you giving them the out?
Okay, listen, I'll rephrase the question. If somebody doesn't have permission to drive a vehicle and they do, that is joyriding, correct?
Yes.
And just to reiterate the last thing I said, you did not ask for permission to drive the vehicle that day,
I will
correct?
object on relevance.
He's restating what he already asked. Frankly,
Yeah,
it's
well,
move
okay,
on.
objection
It's
asked
not
and
the
answered,
relevance.
then asked and answered.
Mm.
There you go. Keep going.
There you go.
Okay, so that was a yes, just so everybody knows.
Yes.
Okay, where were we at? Yes, okay, so what did you say the PC was again? I was going to build on that, but I got interrupted.
Objection, Your Honor,
so I
asked
can't
and answered.
quite recall.
If he can't recall, that's on him.
Hey,
Oh, it's on
frankly,
you
I
because you don't
also-
shut the fuck up,
hold on.
honestly.
It's also for the
What
fact.
the-
Stop now.
Alright,
Let's
we don't
hold
need to
on.
do
Hold
that,
on.
I thought we could swear today. I heard the judge say it 3 times.
Oh, I'm fine with the swearing.
Listen.
I don't care, but give
You
her a
guys
I
are saying
also
like I'm
literally
trolling.
had a nice little.
I'm not going to lie and
I
be like,
also had a nice
nope.
little head pop, so I didn't hear anything else afterwards.
I have it.
Oh,
I
that's
have
fine. Okay.
Nope.
It was asked before the PC. For the
You guys
arrest was
are
asked already,
so like.
Yeah, I believe 2 of you might have not been here for that. That's fine. Though.
Yeah, I got it.
So I wasn't alright.
Idiots.
Just let me
Idiots.
look at my notes right quick.
There's other ways you can answer. I'm not trained in that. He's basically forcing you to answer a yes or no question.
Do you understand your jurisdictions?
Yes.
Could you explain your jurisdiction?
I can operate in anywhere in the state of San Andreas.
You can operate You mean enforce law anywhere in the state of San Andreas?
Yep.
And what are the borders to San Andreas?
I'm not exactly sure of the exact borders, but I'd consider most of this island.
So you don't know where the borders are of your jurisdiction?
Exact borders.
Your Honor, can I just can I ask that you instruct the witness to wait 3 seconds for objections rather than answering right away, since we did do that for opposing party during
I
direct?
thought already. Yeah, I was about to say. I thought he
Yeah,
already
I think
did that.
I just think he needs to be readdressed.
Stop jumping the gun there, Mr. Bones.
Thank you.
I'm confused again. You said you don't know where the lines of your jurisdiction is.
I said I didn't know the exact line, but I'd assume it's the entire island.
So you're making an assumption of the law.
Objection, Your Honor. Misstatement of testimony.
I believe he just said he assumed.
Misstatement of testimony.
What was misstated?
It's doing petty semantic bullshit. I trust that the judges are aware of how to do their
Oh,
jobs.
it's not semantic. It's
I'll
very
take
well
my,
building the
I'll take my
foundations
contempt
of
or
his
whatever it
lack
is
of
that I get for
knowledge of
that.
the own law in which he enforces, just like you.
Okay, let's clear it up again, because I thought I had cleared this up already. I'm allowing objection, one rebuttal on one side, one rebuttal on the other. I'm not asking for all the side talking. I'm not asking for Robin
Yes, Your Honor.
to chip in. I'm asking for, when you are allowed to give a rebuttal, you are to give a rebuttal. Then you are allowed to give a counter.
I'm just saying the entire island.
Deliberate on it. I don't want to hear the semantical arguments. I don't want to hear the talking. I want to hear rebuttal. We deliberate. Cool. I'm only saying that once more time, or I'm
Yes,
going to
Your
start throwing
Honor.
contents.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Can we
So-
get those rebuttals to be stated again without everybody's voices? The objection was for misstatement of testimony.
Correct.
Are
Can
we
I get
just
a rebuttal
asking
on the
which
defense
part
side?
was misstated exactly?
Can you give them a clarify?
He said he wasn't sure of the exact ones, and then he made it into an absolute. Being unsure and then forcing things into an absolute and saying that he doesn't know at all versus unsure of the exact borders but could guesstimate are not the same
That
thing.
is-
It is a mischaracterization of the testimony that was given.
That is not
Ooh.
true. I said you assume where the borders are. So it's an
Assume-
assumption of the law,
Okay, well, then
which
I-
means it's exactly what he said. Yes, you're right.
Then I'm going to object on speculation that he's asking for assumptions.
Okay.
He answered with an assumption, so I'm clarifying it.
That is all I need to hear. Let's deliberate.
Bones didn't say he didn't know. He did say I
So the
assume
question
that's
was,
what-
the question that's being asked is about the specific. He said he doesn't know what the lines of jurisdiction are.
Yeah, to not
This is like a do not recall for me,
Maybe a lot of
honestly.
current knowledge.
The
I
implications of what he's spoken about here is massive.
If just like it's
kind
just
of
saying
a
do not
non-answer.
recall.
Yes, it's just. You
I'm
probably
just-
can't say the exact square footage of the
I'm
island.
just sitting here chilling, guys.
Work over it. Yeah, I agree.
Police officers have a badge.
Hey, you guys are listening
I'm not ever expecting anybody to outline any damn border.
No.
Police first.
Once again,
He doesn't work on maps.
does it mean anything in the overall deliberation? Probably not.
If possible logos be one that identify the workers and members.
All right, panel's deliberated. We reached the following decision. While we do understand what Mr. Bones said, he specifically said verbatim, actually, was that he was not aware of the exact linings of the jurisdiction. However, we find it to be treated similar as a do not recall. He merely stated that he is unaware or doesn't actually have the full definition behind a line of jurisdiction. So that sort of creates an area of which he is not being qualified to answer a question that he otherwise would have known. We find it to be whatever. So
So
it is,
just
that
to
misstatement of
confirm, he's
testimony
not
is gonna be sustained.
qualified to answer his jurisdiction, is what you're saying.
His opinion
he's
on
not
the
a map
jurisdiction.
professional.
He's not a map professional. Yeah,
Oh no,
exactly.
he's a law enforcement officer that has a jurisdiction to fill. You're right.
And he stated that when he stated the state of San Andreas in the earlier question, which is why we're getting at the point where we're finding that this whole which island of this which specific subset of island or whatever. Everything that's in the state of San Andreas is under the jurisdiction. That has already been testified to. That is a well-known fact by the courts here today. So
Your Honor,
that's
can
going
the
to be
courts
sustained.
define the state of San Andreas, please, for the record?
Anything on this damn island, for all I care.
Yes.
Literally anything.
For
anything
all
here.
you care. Or is this like
yeah, for
based on
anything that I
legislation?
care
I'm
because
confused.
I'm the one that's ruling on this case.
Well, you're not the only
Right,
one,
right, right. But you are not the legislation or the constitution, correct?
That I am
so I'm
not.
confused.
But I am to have an opinion on the law.
Correct. Of course. And
Your
that's
Honor, we're
why we're
asking
trying
for
to build the
fact of an
foundation of the
opinion.
jurisdiction.
Call a map maker. Sustained.
So I can't.
Move on to the
I'm
next
confused.
question, please.
Wait, so I just can't. Which one is this? I'm just trying to understand which question's being written off here. He doesn't know the boundaries. The assumption
Yes.
there. He doesn't know the boundaries, right?
Yes, the question, that question about the lines of jurisdiction, which is sustained, or I'm sorry, which
The
had
se-
the
the second
objection,
question, correct.
That was sustained by Siobhan, yes.
Okay, just let me just read over my papers. It's been a long 8 questions I've asked so far, or whatever it is. Let me have a look.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, unlucky,
Okay,
Michael.
so
Unlucky.
passing through to
Michael got hit with the character limit.
the Sandy Shores incident. How many turnoffs from that highway, if you were driving, would you need to take to park at Sandy Shores safely?
Depends where you exit, enter. I mean, there's different routes that you could take.
If you were driving up the highway that was on the off ramp,
Are you taking Route 68? Are you taking East Joshua Road?
No.
There's many
your
different
vehicle,
things.
Your vehicle was traveling east, like you said, and
Mhm.
it went onto Los Santos Freeway. If you were to go up Los
No,
Santos
it did not.
Freeway,
I don't know where the vehicle was last. Last I recall, my vehicle being was on Elgin Ave on the off ramp, or on the off ramp of Del Perro.
Your Honor,
Correct.
misstatement of testimony. He called it an on-ramp before.
he just said it was that, but
whatever.
he's
We were arguing like whatever on off ramp of Del
so
Perro,
it wasn't on Elgin. It was on the Del Perro off ramp that goes onto Los Santos.
right near
Freeway.
Elgin. Yes.
Yes, so it wasn't on Elgin. It was on a freeway. And if you're to go north on Los Santos Freeway, how many turns do you need to take to get to the sheriff's office where your vehicle? Well, sorry, not your vehicle was.
Let me look at the map. From Los Santos, you would need to take Route 68, and then make a right to Panorama Drive, and then make a right on Alhambra Drive.
Do you know how to count? Could you explain how many corners that would be?
3.
So from where the vehicle was, just to reaffirm, driving on the highway, it would be 3 turns in its entirety to get to where the vehicle was stopped, and you came to grab it.
Yes, 3 direct turns. Yep.
Okay.
That is possible. I don't know what route you took or anything like that.
And when did you speak to the owner of the vehicle?
I didn't. It was parked in a shared garage, which I am allowed to use those vehicles that are parked in the shared garage when I'm on duty.
So how did you ask the owner if I had or didn't have permission?
You are not a police officer. You don't have permission to use shared vehicles and parked in a shared garage.
I didn't ask that question, sir. I'm asking.
Well, that's my answer.
When did you ask the owner if I had permission to drive the vehicle?
I don't need to ask the owner if you have permission to drive a.
I'm just wondering why you can't answer the question, sir.
Rebuttal.
Are you avoiding evidence or something? I'm confused.
I'm
What's
waiting for the
happening?
rebuttal.
Prosecution, do you have anything to add?
What are we rebuttaling? Did I miss something? Oh,
The
prosecution, never mind.
objection was
My bad. Yeah,
was non-responsive, and I'm asking if the prosecution has anything to detest if he's being non-responsive or not.
One second, Your Honor.
All right.
Do you guys need a few more days on the case?
No, we're actually we wanna add an additional objection that has been asked and answered.
Pardon?
Okay, so what? So you're objecting to the question?
Yeah, we're actually objecting to the question at this point that it's asked and
Okay.
answered.
That's going to be sustained.
Cool.
The non-responsive.
you.
Just get Mr. Bones. Don't make me have to find you in content. I understand you have a way of thinking, but you need to answer the question as it's presented to you. Okay.
Will do. See.
Okay. If the PC for this charge is to confirm that somebody doesn't have permission to drive the vehicle from the owner, how did you come to that conclusion?
An object, Your Honor. Counsel's testifying.
Rebuttal, he's not.
Oh, that's where we are.
All right. I'll allow rebuttal from the prosecution. You just said objection no.
Objection no.
I'm sorry. Do I have
Yeah.
to respond to a nuh-uh rebuttal?
Yes, that's.
Don't have to.
That's fair.
That's fair. That's fair. Yeah. Come. Yeah. Give.
You really leave me a lot to
because
work with. That's all.
That it did not.
No.
I mean, in the rebuttal,
Is this
the prosecution
semantics
should be able
again?
to articulate why Mr. Soze is testifying here. Well, sorry.
No,
I
I
was
can
testifying.
determine whether or not a council member is testifying or not. I'm reading through the question that was stated again. In fact, do you want to just repeat that question, stated verbatim? If you can, you do that.
I had asked if the PC to a joyriding charge is based on asking permission from the owner. I asked, how did you confirm? Is that what I said? I can't remember, honestly.
How did you arrive at that conclusion?
How did you arrive at that conclusion to have PC? Correct.
No, I think it's a fair question that's being stated. I'll just overrule it. Overruled.
My answer is because it's a police vehicle. You are not allowed to drive a police vehicle. You don't have permission to do that.
From the owner, correct.
Yes, from the owner.
Where does it state I do not have that permission?
It states it nowhere. I don't think it's written anywhere, but you were not
Okay,
allowed to
thank
drive
you.
a police vehicle.
Oh, because Mr. Bones says okay. All right. Let me have a look here. Can you explain the charge of a Class 2 firearm?
Yes, a fully automatic weapon.
Yeah, the rest of it?
Let me get the exact definition.
It would be without a license.
Without a license, yep.
Mm-hmm. Do I have a gun license?
Yes.
Sorry, a weapon license.
Yes, you do.
Could you explain why I would be charged with a Class 2 firearm if I have a license? And it says if I have a license, it is fine.
I believe that the firearm license that you have is only for Class 1 firearms.
You believe? Is that written anywhere? I look at the charge, and it's written the exact same way as Class 1, without a license. You can confirm that if you wish. Is that correct?
Repeat your question.
Does the Class 1 law state the same without a license?
Without a proper license, yes.
Okay.
Why does it not say proper? If Class 2 had a proper license?
That's fine. So it says the same thing.
Yeah, it's a little different in the sense that it says proper license, but that's about the only different.
Well, I'd want to hope we have a proper license for our weapons. Otherwise, that would be forgery. Let me have a look. Okay. In the Los Santos Constitution and legislation, is it true that we as the people run the government and city and the local government and city?
I'm not sure.
Do you know what a democracy is?
Yes.
Could you explain your understanding of it?
As a group of people that vote. Is my basic on different laws,
Yes.
legislation, stuff like that.
Yes. And do you know if we are classed as a democracy?
Yes, we are.
What is an overseer?
Can you give me context of?
Kale Soze is an overseer of Los Santos. Can you explain what an overseer is?
I think it has many different meanings, kind of different meanings based on what is actually happening. Like you can have an overseer on like any job that you have, which is they kind of operate as like a supervisor. That's my definition of it, or my opinion of it.
So, is there a legal authority of an overseer anywhere in the constitutional legislation that you know in the federal government or
I'm not
in
sure.
the local government?
I'm not sure.
Please let's not
Why
go back
would
to
you-
senators. Here.
Why would you push charges if you're not sure?
Disagreed. Bring back the Senate, please.
Hell no.
Can you repeat the question one more time?
Why would you push charges for treason if you're not sure what an overseer is?
I got clarification from a prosecutor. I brought them up and they were like, yeah, you have PC for this. So I clarified with the legal experts before I did anything.
Were those documents submitted to both attorneys present in the case?
In terms of what? I basically gave testimony, same testimony that's in my report, about that.
Right. The legislation states that any PC or whatever that is used to hold somebody or put them in jail is required to be submitted for both attorneys. It was that specific PC that you said.
It was put in my via my
submitted.
report.
Who did you say told you it was PC?
I asked Uriel, the prosecutor.
So, the prosecutor told you that saying, well, can you explain what they said in PC, because we didn't get the court documents in which we were meant to get. So, could you explain that? Which part he said that implied it was PC?
Pardon the interruption, but Mr. Soze, it is available in the third section of your public MDT if you would like to refer to it.
Can I look at the MDT here?
Yes, you can.
Yes, you can.
Yes.
Oh, fantastic. It's in the report. What was the number? Did you say? Do I have
Just
to-
look under shared reports, and it's the only report there.
Oh, I see. Perfect. Wow, that's handy. Where did you say it was? Sorry.
The PC.
Yes, where you said yeah, whatever PC you had for treason. Whereabouts was this? Sorry.
You can read my statement. I also explained to him basically what happened there. He saw the evidence that is in the report as well with the writing on there.
Right, I'm just trying to ask which part of this is the PC to imply
Your Honor,
treason, because that is the
misstatement
charges
of-
in which you're applying to.
Statement of evidence. Mr. Whitlock is not referenced in this report at all.
Well, listen, could you explain the PC
Hold on,
for
'cause there
you
was
to
an
push?
objection. Hold on, there was an
Sure,
objection.
sorry, my bad.
Prosecution. So the objection is that Uriel is not mentioned in this report.
Yes, Mr. Bones is saying that he consulted with Mr. Whitlock, and the consultation is evidenced in the report, but Mr. Whitlock is not mentioned in the report at all.
Yes, the
Okay.
content of the PC.
Prosecution, do you have anything to say? Like, period.
They're just
I was
fucking.
brought on as in an advisable before regarding the PC, and that PC was articulated then later by Ms. Siobhan Thoroughbred.
Oh, the one that is no longer a witness to the evidence in the trial.
She's a prosecutor.
The entire base of PC is no longer here. Is that what you're saying to me, sir?
She is an officer and a prosecutor on the case.
Right, but you need PC to file charges, and where is the PC?
All right, breaking off from this. Listen, we already came into this court with an understanding of how the PC was established and verified by Miss Gatsby over there. So hi, Gatsby. Gatsby, we've already made this PC known to the court.
And it
I
was
don't think we need to
investigative
argue about
hold.
the semantics of it anymore. I do.
You have never made the PC initially known to me at any point in time. I do not know the PC in which I was placed under arrest for treason.
That can be up to question. However, as it
Nope.
relates to
There
how
was
it's
no document served based on the Constitution. You are meant to serve any documents that is applied to both parties in your own writings in a fair manner, which says specifically any documents that are pushed towards the docket that show PC or anything like that. Any request needs to be shared with both parties. I never got the PC request. I don't know my reasoning for being locked and detained in treason.
Your Honor,
And the
I'm
man
gonna
that I
object
am
at this point that
understanding
counsel's
you were let out
testifying.
due to that.
and the man that I am asking in front of me who is crucifying me can't answer it either.
All right. I'll go ahead and elaborate upon this when we get to that point. However, it is to my understanding that you were let go on a writ of
Yes.
habeas corpus.
You were removed due to that.
It was stated to you. I don't know at some point, and we'll try to determine at what point that
That has
was
nothing to
stated
do with
to you.
PC. Why was the PC of me being detained initially? Is what I'm asking.
Because that's what's being put into question by the writ of
Yes.
habeas corpus. We'll go ahead and move on, but I do understand your point about we need to be clarifying and have clarification on everything when it comes to a HUD arrest. It is actually a pretty pertinent thing. We'll address that when the times come in deliberation.
So, okay, just to be sure, you don't know what the PC was for me being arrested.
That's not for the court to determine. That's the.
I'm asking the.
So can I ask you a
yeah.
question with this? How long were you held to?
I was held for approximately, I believe, a day and a half. Then the filing was posted, and at that point, the legislation says that I should be released if there is no PC or evidence immediately. It doesn't say I cannot be held. I am not allowed to be held unless the PC and evidence is posted. It was not posted. I was in jail for another. I didn't even know. Maybe a day or something like
Total,
that. I
Judge
did
Bailey,
inform.
He was incarcerated for around 48 hours.
48.
Did inform the lawyer, the prosecutor. In fact, I informed that entire side, and it is stated that if any person has their rights violated in that due process, which that would maybe be indicative of, that a lawyer or anybody involved needs to step forward and request a mistrial, including the judges. So I'm curious as to why any of us are standing here at the moment.
Well, frankly, I did ask you the first question of how long. Now, I do have to ask the question of Mr. Bones. There was anything filed for a 72-hour or excessive of 24-hour hold?
So the PC was given to Gatsby. That was so the 24-hour hold was originally, and then we did some interrogations, gathered more evidence to further support the PC. Submitted the PC to Gatsby, and then informed him of his charges. And then the docket post got put up that night, I believe, the same night that we
Which,
let him know about
which
the
PC are you talking about at the moment? Didn't you just say you don't know what the PC
hold
was?
on,
I'm confused.
Soze, give me a second. I need to establish something very important here. Did you do interrogation after a 24-hour period?
No, this was within the 24-hour period.
Within the 24 hours. All right. And when did you file for the extension to 72?
Gatsby, would you be able to answer that better than I could? I don't know exact date and time.
1 second. I do make sure everything is filed properly. The HUT was approved June 6, 2024 at 8:05 p.m.
So within the 24 hours.
All right. With the appropriate charges.
Yep. No charges were changed or added.
There was nothing listed on the docket when they posted the docket. It was all pending. So there was no PC or evidence posted when they made the post, in which would indicate the process has begun. And it says, once that's begun, that I cannot be held unless there is evidence or PC in which neither of me or my attorneys had received.
And that is
It's,
why
also partly the reason I got released, I believe.
Yeah, that's why the writ happened.
Yeah, that's why I'm not having a stance on this right now.
Give me 1 second. Go ahead. Keep speaking. I'm
well,
cooking.
I mean, at this point, I don't want to have to tell you the law. This is why it would have been great if the expert had been around to answer these questions that they had written.
Oh, just like the same person that told us what the state lines are. Got it.
Well, I didn't tell you what the state lines were. I asked what they were, sir. A very big difference. Maybe you should listen.
Oh, I understand. I do listen. Very intently.
Clearly.
That's the whole reason the habeas corpus happened.
I just heard Siobhan say we could have called her as an expert witness. No, the fuck we couldn't. She's fucking co-counsel. Siobhan, how could we have called you as an expert witness if you were motioning to enter as co-counsel?
At what point in time was your docket posted there, Mr. Soze?
That's when they posted it there. I think it was like 32 hours in or something like that. I don't actually know. I can't remember. I honestly cannot remember.
Your Honor, according to the docket filing, it was Friday at 1:31 Eastern.
So I'm not questioning that, I wasn't okay to be held for 72 hours, but the change happens in the legislation. It says once it is actually posted and it doesn't have any evidence or PC explained that they must be released.
So he's not questioning me. He's questioning the judges.
Until whatever happens next. It was just never posted until yesterday or whenever they added their evidence. So I believe I was incarcerated for approximately about a year, I guess, without any reason to be held.
Oh, son, they changed that whole year thing.
Oh,
It's a
no.
day now.
Yes.
Oh, it
You
felt
can
like
thank
a
Max
year.
over there.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah. Uh-huh.
There's stupid legislation.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm going to take this into consideration. I need to actually wordsmith this, not wordsmith it, but look at it in the way that it's written to understand everyone's perspective. This is not going to be done now, but I'll do it in deliberation. If you all want to keep going, I just need to think about this for a bit.
Sure.
I treated that all as a sidebar, by the way. I didn't write notes on that, but yeah, we'll deliberate that.
Okay, so okay, so we went over the PC on the joyride. So okay, when I stepped out of the vehicle at Sandy Shores, what did I say to you?
I didn't see you step out of the vehicle. You were next to
Oh
the
well,
wall.
when you arrived, I apologize.
I don't recall what you exactly said to me.
You don't recall anything of what I said from then on?
From the moment I arrived, I don't remember the first words that you said.
You said I was, I believe, argumentative to authority.
Yeah, you were saying that I don't have
when you were questioned earlier.
jurisdiction. That I don't have
Just
power.
what did I say?
You basically were saying verbatim. I would say you definitely said that I don't have power in Sandy, and that I don't have jurisdiction, and I only have power in Los Santos.
Okay. And can you specifically say that? Did I ask you questions?
You did ask me questions. In terms of the specifics of those questions, I don't really remember those.
So you can't remember what I was asking and what I was
Verbatim.
saying. So it's very possible that I was asking if you had authority at that point in time.
Yes.
Okay.
It is possible.
Okay. And is it going against the state to ask questions about jurisdiction?
No. However,
okay.
The argumentative stuff was not facing away, stuff like that.
Who asked?
Objection badgering?
Sorry, I've got a stutter.
Of course, we will never judge you for that, sir.
I'll entertain who asked. Just one.
I
Just one,
will,
Siobhan.
of course.
Okay. So once you called me, was the vehicle immediately given back to you?
Well, whenever I called you, you were all the way up in Sandy, and I was stranded on Elgin Ave.
Where in Sandy was I?
You said that you were at the sheriff's office.
Mm-hmm. And when you arrived, I was at the sheriff's office, correct?
Mm-hmm.
So I delivered the vehicle to your sheriff's office. Is that yours? Who works out of that? I'm not sure.
I
if
work
that's
out of
yours,
there.
the one
Yes.
up north. Or... Okay. So the vehicle, just to confirm, the vehicle that you hadn't asked for permission for, that I drove to Sandy Shores, was delivered directly to your property.
It was taken to the sheriff's office, or that's where it ended up.
Yes.
Delivered
yeah,
is,
I
is
apologize.
is
It's not your
different
property.
wordage.
Yes, your sheriff's office, I should say. The sheriff's office.
The sheriff's office, yeah.
Yes, my bad. Okay, do you know if the state prison or the jail, what is it a prison or a jail next to Sandy Shores?
Objection relevance.
There is writing on the wall indicative of one of those, and I'm asking because two things are completely different, and we need to verify what was said.
Please, the panel knows that Bolingbroke Penitentiary is Bolingbroke Penitentiary. We don't need to get into the semantics of it. We know that it's a facility for holding criminals.
Correct.
So we don't need to get into semantics. So, sustain. Let's not
Thank
get
you.
into the semantics of
Thank
whether or
God.
not Bolingbroke is a jail or a penitentiary. Calm down. We know.
A jail or a prison is very relevant because a jail is a much smaller area, and I don't believe we actually have one that's open here, sir.
That's okay. I sustain the motion.
Thank you, Your Honor.
So so we can't talk about a jail and a prison. Is that what you're
Please
saying?
proceed with the next question.
Okay, sure. Does it say jail or prison on the wall in which I apparently wrote?
I'll have to read it. It says jail.
Correct. I saw that as well, actually. And where do you process people? Where's the jail or prison or whatever in this city or county, whatever you label it as?
Processing happens at police stations.
Correct. And where do they go once they're incarcerated?
To prison.
The prison?
To Bolingbroke.
Oh.
I'll correct what I said. To Bolingbroke Penitentiary.
Okay. Thank you.
Before we get into
Thank you for that.
Yeah, no worries.
So, have we asked you what your well, we did ask you the PC for treason. We've already asked and answered that, and you didn't know it. Okay. So, what other charges did I have here? Do you believe? Oh, actually, who shot who first inside the public space of the sheriff's department?
I'm gonna object on relevance again, Your Honors. As Sheriff
It
Bones
would
is
indicate
not. I'm not
aggression.
done finished. Please don't interrupt my beginning.
Sorry,
Of my sentence,
sorry.
beginning of yours. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't know who does that.
I lost my train of thought. Well, I'm keeping my objection as it is.
Okay, I don't need to hear much more than that. Objection,
you.
rebuttal on the defense side.
I have no idea why I would need to rebuttal that, considering it's obviously a part of the case.
Rebuttal, prosecution.
I can answer this. I shot him first.
He didn't really leave me much work to work with, Your Honor. I don't have a response to his rebuttal.
I'll overrule it.
All right.
Answer the question.
I shot you first. The first bullet was fired from my gun.
And based on the constitutional legislation, when is it allowed that you can shoot somebody fleeing?
When you pointed your gun at me, that's when I shot.
When are you allowed to use lethal force on somebody fleeing?
If they pose a threat, an active threat.
Did you
He's trying to argue Tennessee
tackle
Garnet.
me through the door and say, if you keep running, I will shoot you?
I'm not sure what I said in that exact situation.
You can't remember?
I don't remember now.
You didn't write any of that in your statement either for your memory?
I can look at my statement.
Okay, at this time, you place on arrest on Carmine for assault and battery.
Arrest that man. Arrest that fucking hooligan.
Okay, Carmine's going to jail for assault and battery.
It is not in my statement, and the only thing that is in my statement is me yelling at you to put the gun down over and over until you pointed the weapon at me, or at Bones, which is me, and at that point, I opened fire on you.
Okay. So you don't recall ever saying you were going to shoot me before shooting me?
I believe the verbiage I used was, if you don't put that gun down, you're going to get shot.
Okay. And what other lives were in danger in that situation?
The police officers that were with me.
I meant other lives, not including the police, civilians, or other people.
There was no civilians, I guess, in the exact crossfire inside the department, but I mean, just locals around Sandy Shores could have been at risk if you opened fire on the outside.
Was I on the outside?
You were inside.
And were the doors locked? Could I leave from the backside?
You could not leave from the backside. The front door was open, though.
Did I retreat and fall back into the sheriff's office?
Yes, you did.
So, is it in your profession? Is it aggressive generally that somebody would fall back from you?
I mean, it could be seen as tactical. I mean, it's not necessarily just a blanket. They're trying to de-escalate. No, you were retreating back to get a better position, and then it was that you couldn't really go anywhere else and point your gun.
Oh, that is what happened now? You're saying that's what happened?
Well, that you ran back, you went all the way up to the door was not open, and you pointed your gun.
So you chased me into the corner with your weapons out, is what you're saying?
Yes.
So
Giving you multiple warnings to put your gun down or you're gonna get shot, and you did not, and then eventually you pointed it and you were shot.
So you did say that. You said put the gun away or you're gonna get shot.
I've already said that, yeah. I stated that earlier in the question.
And what was the weapon?
Objection, Your Honor. Asked and answered.
He hasn't answered what weapon it was, I believe.
Oh,
I've said
I'm sure
that.
you all have a transcript. I'll defer to your judgment.
I just don't remember asking. We haven't talked about weapons.
We've had
for
about
a
50
while.
questions. Hold on, give me a second.
I don't mind answering it. I really don't. To save time.
It
It was
doesn't
an
need to be a
M4.
damn objection. What weapon was it?
Yeah, it was an M4.
Easy, go.
I don't think that we're wasting time.
And how big is an M4 just for the people?
Pretty
that don't
fucking big.
know guns? Okay, and where exactly did you expect me to put away the weapon?
On the ground. Drop it.
Well, you said correct. You didn't say that. You said put away the weapon or I'm going to shoot you. Correct? You just said that
There's
under
multiple
oath.
ways that you could put
Right,
it
right.
away.
Did you not just say under oath that you told me to put away the weapon?
Yes. You can put away the
Did
weapon.
you see a place, box, gun rack, or something where I could put away the weapon?
The ground. You could put anywhere. You could drop it.
Okay. Did you ask that?
I said. I mean. Yeah. Put away the gun, or you're gonna get shot. Is pretty simple.
Okay. And once you said you went around the corner, were you the first to shoot or other officers?
I was the first to shoot.
Okay. And did the other officers shoot as well?
Yep.
Were they under your command?
Yep.
And what was the command given?
Whenever it was an exact open fire on this guy, whenever I shot, they also shot in the same time.
Okay. And is it a general thing to de-escalate situations when there's a threat or what you perceive as a threat?
Yeah, and I attempted that.
By
saying put the gun away, put the gun down. Also trying to put you in handcuffs using less lethal force.
Sure. And did I
hand to hand?
Did I ask you to explain why I was being told to surrender?
repeat the question. You said a lot.
Did,
and I was
did I ask you reasonably why you were trying to detain or arrest or force me into handcuffs?
And I was talking about joyriding, and then eventually you retreated
right
to the inside
right.
and pulled a gun. And
And could you explain then
I explained
why
the
I'd be charged with
charge.
joyriding?
You asked me to read the charge, and I explained that. And then eventually I would try to put you in handcuffs or get you to face away, and you did not comply with that. You also stated that if I tased you or did anything like that, you would defend yourself over and over.
So so you are remembering what I said now? What can you be more specific on what I said?
I just said what you said.
Just that I wanted to defend myself.
Well, you said if you tased me, that would be assault, and you would defend yourself. That is verbatim.
Okay. What are the other charges we had? Let me have a look.
Holy fuck! I've been on stand for ages.
So
Holy
we talked
shit.
about the PC as well for the state charges, the Class 2 and the joyriding, and what other charges were there? Do you remember, Mr. Bones?
Attempted murder. Resisting.
And I was resisting. Which arrest was that? I assume from joyriding. You
Yes, that's
replied,
what.
yes.
That was the original reason. Yep. And then you.
Okay.
You eventually from there you went into the sheriff's office, and I went in. You had a Class 2 out. I tackled you, tried to
Yes,
go
I
for
know.
cuffs. You resisted
We've
those cuffs.
said-
There's multiple ways that you
Yes,
resisted. I'm explaining. You asked how did I resist,
Yes,
right? So I'm
yes,
just
I
going
fell
through
back
all that.
multiple times. That
Mhm.
is true. Okay. Alrighty. So is it in your true belief that I am guilty of all charges?
I believe so. Yes.
And can you explain PC for any of them?
Yeah. Joyriding. You were not allowed to drive a.
We've already asked and answered that one. Any of the other ones?
You just asked me that question, and
Correct.
I went over.
That's already asked and answered, so you can go on to the next
Or
one.
do you
We don't
want?
need
Do you
hear it
not want
again.
me to answer your question?
Well, any of the other
I
ones,
answered
sure.
one of them. Resisting.
Correct,
okay?
and
you ran away from us. You also broke handcuffs.
Okay, so I resisted arrest. What about the other ones? Keep going.
Well, you just asked for one, right? Too much good.
No, I asked for. Could you give the PC for all the charges? Is what I'm asking. You said that I am guilty of all charges. You thought I was guilty, and I'm asking how you would come to that conclusion. That's what I'm saying. But we've already heard the joyriding one and your logic behind that. I was asking for the other ones, so to speak.
Okay. The treason. You called Bobby Charles up there. Basically put up all this crazy legislation that you were I guess the overseer of everything. You told Bobby that we have no power or jurisdiction up here. And then kind of got other people to incite a rebellion against what we have done, and upholding the law up in the entire state. From there, you walked into the sheriff's office. I'm not done talking. Do you want?
PC. Yes, right. But
Well, I'm
you're
explaining
not
that.
talking
I'm
about
explaining.
what the PC would be.
That is exactly what. Do you know what
Well,
the
no, you're
treason charge
saying
is?
no. So you're saying I did things without explaining the PC. What would
Well,
what
this
would make
is
that
what
probable?
you did to make this. This is the actions that you committed, right?
Oh, okay. I just thought you might mention the state or something. That's fine. Go ahead.
Well, did I not just say that, or are you not listening to me?
Oh, just keep going.
Well, I got
Fine,
cut
go
off.
ahead.
I lost my train of thought.
Yeah, I just didn't think you were answering the question. But if you think you're answering the question, just
I
go
was.
for it. It's okay.
Yeah, I was busy answering it, but I got cut off. Now I'm a little out of the loop.
We can start over. I'm just asking. I can reiterate. Let's do it in smaller
Please, Your Honor,
batches.
let's not start over.
It'll be easier.
I
Can
feel
you
like I'm
explain the
interrupting
PC
a
for the
conversation right
weapon
now.
charge?
I didn't write a single thing that just happened.
It'll be
The
easy
PC
to
for
just
the weapon
separate
charge.
it.
I believe that, and I could be wrong, but I think it's up to a judge to decide. That the firearms license that is given out by judges is for Class 1 firearms, not M4, a fully automatic weapon.
So
Well, there was something back in the day that was specified every single one of them.
So you wouldn't say it's probable. You didn't know, correct?
That is the reason I pushed the charge. I believe that is the what should
Okay,
happen.
I
Well,
understand
that's
why
the
you
reason I
pushed
pushed
the
the
charge.
right?
I'm trying to understand how you come to the conclusion that you think it is more probable that a man with a weapon license can't carry a weapon than otherwise. I'm just asking why you come to the conclusion that you had a fundamental belief
Just on
it was probable
just
that had happened.
officer experience, and what I've done, how the firearms license that has been given out, has been going out throughout the city. I don't think class 2s are kind of within that.
Okay, so you're just saying you don't know. Okay. And the charge for okay, we did the joyriding. What was the other one? Oh yeah, the resisting. I mean, that's whatever. It's whatever. Oh, actually, I did want to read one part of.
Officers are not part of the security team.
I just want to let me just read one more part of the thing for you and ask you a question. 1 second.
Let's go.
Come on, only the 4 that are part of the security team to stay. Go help for the.
Okay, sorry. So the word on the wall, which part would indicate legislation or state that you said?
The title, legislation.
And what did it say though? That was
Pull it
against the
open.
state. I mean,
Let me-
state
let me-
legislation.
let me pull it up. Kel Soze is the overseer of the state of San Andreas for life.
Where is that the title? Just to confirm.
Oh, the title is Sandy Shores and Surroundings Legislation 1.0.
Mm-hmm. By the overseer, correct? Is me, Kale Soze.
Mm-hmm. That's what is written.
And what part of that?
Then you also said that no one can make laws in Sandy Shores and its surroundings all the way down to Los Santos city border. Though we do own Polito in the north as well. Thank you, sign me.
Okay.
You want me to keep going through all this?
No, that's fine. We can keep going if you want to. Go for
Kel
it.
Soze can change anything he wants, whatever he wants. Fuck the people and the manipulative failures in which made us fall 5 years ago.
Okay, so I'm insulting the people that made us fail 5 years
No
ago.
one can change this unless authorized.
Apologies, Your Honor. Can we call a brief recess? My co-counsel has been raptured.
Oh God, not again.
I don't want him to miss stuff. I'm sorry. It is important.
Yeah,
I
all
So we
right.
know what's
If
being
it's-
testified
yeah.
to.
All right, we'll allow a 5-minute recess to allow.
Okay, thank you.
We'll come back. We have somehow spent a little under 2 hours with Bones as being the primary witness.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, just imagine if all the evidence was still here. I got a whole list.
Great. At this point, are we still considering like the other witnesses to be needed?
I mean, depends. Do you like having PC in your charges?
I do.
So if they exonerate and provide a piece of evidence that nobody else can, then yes, damn straight they are.
Yeah.
Just because you're tired, guess what? Who's got the white hair? Go back to Macy's, put that shit back on the rack.
I do like me some Macy's.
Don't care. Didn't ask.
Careful here. Dundee stole a police car and it brought her with a wrench, so be careful even in the courtroom. You never know, Dundee's crazy. Bones, I don't know how you're doing this. Holy shit, bro.
This is. I
You're
fucking
just the
hate
first
court.
witness. It's been 2 hours. Hey, Your Honors, do you think the other witnesses will be as long as Bones?
No.
How many witnesses there is?
Not many.
Oh, okay.
I think it's just like me and Bobby.
Oh, okay.
Hey guys, am I allowed to talk to you guys?
I like your map that you still have.
It was
If you haven't
cool.
noticed, it's a great map.
Yeah.
I don't think there are any rules anymore, so who cares?
Map.
It's a great map. Oh look, it says Los Santos there. Surely that means something. Who knows anymore?
Does this make me a court guy?
I think you've spent enough time in here to be at this point.
Oh.
Stretching my legs. Stretching my legs.
Yeah, yeah.
That's a good idea.
Loudly so no one thinks there's impropriety. Uriel is back on the train.
All
I'll
right.
be
Sounds
here
good.
shortly.
All right.
Thank you for letting us know.
I know, I know. Oh man.
Yeah, judging by how this is going, you might have to take over the objections and stuff. I'll still try to write where I can, but I might need to. I might need to do things.
Fuck it. We'll figure it out. Do
Yeah,
your
you might
thing.
have to. You might have to take.
I'll
take
be here
over
a
for
while.
little bit. Yeah,
Yes, that's fine.
still be available though.
Yes, perfect. All right.
Twin bitches hopping at the jet ski.
Give him a moment to sign in, Your Honors, and then when he comes back, we'll be ready to begin again. Continue.
I like your fit.
Hmm.
You're great.
Bro, what is taking so long? Just give me one moment.
Okay.
All right, give me a sec, Trent. I'll be back.
No, it's fine. I think we could all use a break. Maybe for our sanity.
Is there someone that we're still waiting on at this point
Here he
other
is.
than him?
He just got back
That's what I'm
signed in.
asking.
We are now
That's why
waiting
I
on
asked the
Bones.
question.
We are waiting on Bones for a moment.
Now waiting on Bones.
Yes.
Hey, hold on.
Yeah. Anybody else next in line for the?
Don't worry, we're good.
filtration?
I'm good.
All right. All right. Are we ready to proceed?
Yes, yes, thank you so much, Your Honors. Apologies.
Of course. Thank you.
I forgot what we're up to.
We're back in session. Go ahead.
Okay. Bones,
What's up?
you good?
Yeah, we're good.
Who owns Sandy Shores sheriff's office?
The building is
Police
owned by the
department,
state.
whatever. So the government owns it.
Yeah.
And who owns? Sorry, what were we going to say?
No, go ahead. Go ahead with what you were going.
And in a democracy, any
Treatment.
building that's bought with taxpayer money is owned by who?
I'll be right back.
The
All
state.
right, I'm gonna object at this point, Your Honor. I'm gonna object on opinion of a lay witness.
On what?
He's
Sorry.
a police officer, not a statesman.
Correct,
Not a
but he also
legislator.
said he understood the Constitution at the start, very start of my first question, which opened up
He
the
hasn't been
script to
established
literally
as an
everything.
expert witness on the Constitution. Opinion of a lay person.
No, they get removed because they're scared.
All right. Hold on. Deliberation. We'll
Thank
deliberate on it.
God, Siobhan finally. You saved me on this one.
I feel like, along with the other questions, this is another one where no Bones shouldn't be expected to know all this. All right, take it. Go for it. Go for it.
Soze,
Yes, sir.
as you said before, as part of our conversations that you had, is that, for example, you can just walk in and open up Parsons, right?
You can, yes, if you are the government and you own it.
Yes. Is there anywhere within the city, and please correct me if I've been here a long time, Soze, and I don't think there is. Is there an actual titled housing anywhere that I can see this is distinctly owned by the state, and the actual person that purchased on behalf of that state, any documentation that supports this is 100% government owned, this is what we paid for, or this establishes every building?
If it's a democracy, yes. If nobody personally owns it, it is owned by the government. That is how a democracy works.
And you say it was built by taxpayer money. Hold on.
It's irrelevant to how it was built because
But you
they
said it
are in
was bought.
ownership because they own the land, correct?
But you said it was bought with taxpayer money.
I said Parsons was bought with taxpayers' money.
No, you said the
I
actual
said it was
Sandy
owned
Shores.
by the government.
I'm going back to Sandy Shores at this point. You said
Right.
it was done by taxpayer money.
Yeah, it's just like trying to like get me to
yes.
trip
If,
on,
if it was
like,
paid for
some
by the government
shit
and they
that
own
is
it,
like,
yes, that's
okay,
where they get paid tax.
We
That's
do have the
exactly where
mayor
they get
over here.
money.
Mr. Mayor, do we have any proof of purchase within the tax whatsoever?
No.
Proof of
Honor,
purchase
he's the
is
mayor
for
of Los Santos, not
personal
Sandy Shores.
ownership. You don't need
But
it
you're
if it's the
saying for the
government.
state there,
It would
Soze.
fall. Right, and is the state a part of a government, sir?
Yes, it is.
It's a form of government, correct?
Correct.
Okay,
You're
so what are we
asking,
talking about here? Are we in a democracy like it says in the Constitution or not?
You're asking him basically that we, the people,
yes,
own every single building that is out there, right?
Yes, that isn't privately owned. Yes,
Alright.
inside the jurisdictions that we control. Yes, that's how the governments work. If it's a local
apologies, Your Honor.
government, they would own the local area. If that's how it's done, the government would own it. Yes. Who else owns it?
I'm confused.
This goes
Is
back
he
to the
is he
same thing.
conflating economic systems with systems of government? I just don't understand, and I wanna understand what's happening.
You definitely don't understand. You don't even understand your own oath.
That's not necessary, Soze. Please.
All right.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Here's what I'm going to say with this, Jose. I don't want to go back and have this argument of who owns what and what owns what and what the actual, I'm guessing what you're getting to at some point, is rights for the people if it's tax.
Oh, I forgot what I was getting to. I don't even know what I asked anymore. I was
Oh.
just trying to, try to get this.
Then do me a favor.
questioning
Just go ahead and
done.
restart it and go.
Well, that's handy. I feel like I was interrupted then. So is there an objection or not? No objection. Are we fine?
Well, go ahead. If you don't have it, then we'll keep going.
Okay. All right. What was I asking? Oh, why, jeez, I didn't even know what I was asking. So oh yes, okay, let's get back to that point. We're at the I forget, but we'll get back to the Sandy Shores. Do you know where Los Santos is?
Yes, it is a part of the state of San Andreas.
A part of the state of San Andreas.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And where did you say? So you said earlier, correct, that your jurisdiction was the state of San Andreas. Where is that defined?
I'm not sure where it's defined.
I mean, I'm just asking how you come to that conclusion. That is it because the mayor appointed you and he's from the state or something? I'm just trying to.
I've lived here long enough to know that.
To know what, that you're the state police?
No, that that San Andreas is that Los Santos is a part of San Andreas. I know.
Oh, right. So, but before you said you had state authority, correct?
My jurisdiction is the state. Yes. The
Okay,
entire.
that's what
I
I'm
have
asking.
jurisdiction
That's
over the island. Yes.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. So where does it say? Where does it give you that jurisdiction? Do you know how
I'm just
that's
going to object
implied?
on
Is it the
relevance
mayor
at
or
this
something?
point because it's not relevant to the criminal charges in hand. And if he wants to make a constitutional argument, he can save it for closing.
Can I rebut?
Yes, you
that?
can.
I don't understand how somebody could talk about jurisdiction and in their own testimony bring up the scope and then imply that it isn't a part of the proceedings. I'm very, very, very just I don't understand. He has brought it up multiple times himself.
Like that, anything else there?
Me?
No, Soze.
Okay.
Bro.
Oh no, just
I just
I'm
want
just
to
saying
fucking
it's
sit
already
down,
being brought
bro.
up by him.
I just want to get off the stand.
Yes, you may. Go ahead.
Getting into the particulars of where Mr. Burns' jurisdiction is could be wholly relevant to the case because if it is found he doesn't have jurisdiction, then the whole case falls apart.
I would like to respond to this.
Sure.
If
I'll
Sheriff
hear that
Bones doesn't have
response.
jurisdiction, I hope this court enjoys overturning and vacating cases in the last 6 months that are outside of city limits.
That's not clarification. That's a comment, and please keep those to yourself.
I said it was a response, not a clarification. But sorry, Your Honor.
I think it's fair for us as a society that is building our own law and constitution that we as the people are more willing to apply
can't
the
sit in the
law
chair.
and it being correct and understood by the people than it is for somebody to have to overturn something in a courtroom that may have been a mistrial.
I'll allow the question. Keep going.
Okay, so where do you get your jurisdictions from and your understanding of where your jurisdiction is?
I was told and clarified this through Max, who's the mayor.
Objection, hearsay.
I'm the one saying this.
Max isn't here to
You know,
testify.
He's son.
I just listen. I'm fine with just answer it. I want to understand.
And he's
where you
the
got,
he's an agent of
your
the state, and he
jurisdiction
also
from.
told me that I have full jurisdiction over the entire island.
Correct. Okay, that's fine. And as an agent of the state that is allowed to create local law, why do you think that local law, which is under a state, would be state law?
Repeat the question one more time.
If he is appointed by the state,
Mhm.
that does not mean he is the state, correct?
Well, he has the state's best interest in mind, right?
Right. And if the Constitution says him and the council are here to enforce the Los Santos local law, that would be indicative of that, correct?
I think so, yeah. But I think that he also there would have been at some
Let me
point.
ask you this. This might be an easier way of saying it, right? So there's the state of San Andreas. It doesn't matter if it's actually a state; it's just the state of San Andreas, and the state government is an entity that we believe is above us, or right? That's what we understand. Or do you think you're equal with them? I'm trying to clarify what your understanding is, because I personally don't know either. I haven't been here for 5 years.
Could you actually just clarify that question? I think that's even confusing to me to understand.
Oh, I think my voice box broke for a second.
No, you're
I was
fine.
asking, do you believe you have state authority or local authority based on the legislation?
I'm not a part of the state. No, I'm.
Okay. And with Max, do you believe he has state authority or authority from the state to enforce the Constitution and legislation that
Objection
we create
compound.
locally?
Rephrase the question.
Is this the whole semantics thing again?
Yes.
We're getting too much into the real questions.
Yes. Just
Yes, I
rephrase
think
it
so.
in a way
Okay.
that's
Is the power authorized from the state to Max, in your understanding?
Yes.
Is the legislation and constitution created for Los Santos localized under the state?
Can you define?
Objection confusing.
Well, no. There's a
Repeat
local
the
government,
question.
there's a state government, and there's a federal government.
Repeat the question.
I'm
Just repeat it again.
asking, are we the local government, we as the people, making these legislations?
Did that clear up the confusion?
The council makes the legislations.
Correct. Based on the authority and the votes in which we as the people ask.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So it isn't that Max has the authority of the state. He is appointed authority from the state, correct?
Correct.
So let's clear this up, okay? If I walked to the state government facilities, wherever that may be, and I got a job as a toilet cleaner, I wouldn't just be able to go next door into Bobby Trial's house and start cleaning his toilet, right? I'm localized to that specific area under the authority of that state government or that building, wherever it may be localized. Yes?
Just clarify that. That was you're
okay.
A janitor.
Okay.
What the fuck? What are you?
So
what are you doing at Bobby
you
Charles' house? Sorry, I've been up here for like 2 hours, so I'm
I'm trying to. Yeah, listen. These questions were gonna get heated. Trust me. Listen, okay. I'm just clarifying. You did say that he has his authority from the state, not authority.
He was appointed by the state
to be the state. Yes. Okay. So he wouldn't be the state. He would be under the state with power from the state.
Yes.
Okay. And is the Constitution based on Los Santos?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
I don't know.
Okay. That's fine. When it comes to police and inappropriate attire, is that something you enforce via the penal code?
Objection confusing.
It's a charge in the penal code to wear appropriate attire, $1,000. I'm trying to establish that he does not fairly base his charges on people as a person, considering there's a person right next to us not wearing any badges on the armbands. And it does say in the penal code and legislations that you should wear a badge if it is possible, like you are on your shirt, sir. And I believe there is definitely a shirt that she could be wearing with a badge on it.
I'm gonna object. Relevance.
Is this related to the current case?
Yeah, can we refocus on the charges that's being pressed?
Please focus in. This has gone on long enough.
Sure. So, okay, can I explain the relevance to you?
I think you already had when you were talking about her with the badges. So I don't need to hear. Please, let's focus on the charges that you are being pressed right now.
Okay, so I can't question.
You already explained the relevance.
Okay. Sure. Listen. You know what? That's fine. Let me. Can I just talk to my counsel for 1 minute, please?
Yes. Yes, you may.
Holy shit! Wait.
You guys think it's almost over?
No.
No, this
No,
is
I'm
so...
not saying that it's almost
No.
over at all.
Oh, this is miserable.
He is essentially trying to say selective enforcement.
Yes, which
y'all shut
they
it down,
can
man.
do.
Yeah, yes,
That
I
is-
understand that. But what he was trying to get at before you shut him down was that.
All right.
I don't think.
Do you want this to go 4 more hours, Bailey?
I'm sorry. You have someplace you need to be.
No, I just
then.
so many of these arguments have not even stood to the point at all. If he's trying to nitpick an officer in the courtroom, I'm not going to let that stand.
We could have objected on relevance to any of this
No. The
questioning.
both of you right here. Look at me. You understand?
Mhm.
This man is being faced with treason at this point.
I
Which is
do.
actually one of the highest charges that we have.
Yes, and he has gotten more leniency than 99% of individuals in this courtroom. Do you have an issue with that?
Please tell me.
I'm hearing the facts of the
Has
case. The point.
Any
the point
other
is,
person been given this much leniency? And you're somehow upset that he was rammed in once.
Not only that. I'm not even
hold
focused on the leniency that we're giving. I'm focusing on the
not
facts
even
of
the
the case that we
leniency
haven't even listened to. We've heard so
I
much
still know
about
nothing about
the semantics and what we should be doing, what the state should be doing. What is the state versus local law? I need to hear the facts of the case. I haven't heard that, and it hasn't been objected to. So I'm forced to sit here and just listen to what defines boundaries. What is the legislation? And that's fine if that helps determine the facts of the case. It's not. None of this is helping with the facts of the case of trying to prove the treason, trying to prove the charges that are being attached. He said so much about the probable cause of the charges, which he doesn't even need to question on because
You don't have
the
any
charges are being
questions,
pushed.
right?
We are to determine whether or not that's valid, and that's why I'm getting onto the semantics.
I don't believe we want to ask any more questions. Just to clarify, guys.
Give me a moment. I'm having a little bit of an interesting conversation with my other judges here.
His explanation for why these questions were relevant was the officer.
Can I sit?
Wearing the wrong uniform. I don't see the necessity there.
What we are established upon. If the foundation has cracks, we are bound to crumble. And he has pointed out multiple different things so far within this case. This foundation does not lack any supportive evidence of how we charge things. And he is bringing up the basis, which someone rarely does, by the way, rarely, of why these things are charged the way that they are. If we are just to sit here and say that they are charged based upon someone telling us how we do it, then are we questioning why the reasons that we are here instead just basis with a damn AI that says yes or no.
I wonder if
Frank,
it's
I don't understand your argument. I have heard this out very fairly. I'm writing down all of these notes. I am hearing his point.
What I'm telling you is that we're actually taking the question out, which he is trying to establish that there is a foundational crack at some point, which he is doing.
But how does that relate to the charges that are being pushed?
Exactly.
Because are they appropriate to push them? It is the same thing, the exact same one. Argument and how he started with the class 1 and class 2.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I don't know if y'all have or have not been around in how the old city used to have everything with literally define what was a class 1, what was a class 2. Because
And your argument
frankly,
that everything would have been defined.
there isn't a definition.
Of
You
course.
point to me exactly where that says in a definition where a class 1 or class
Hi,
2
cat.
is defined.
Chat, say hi to my sister.
Allows you to do.
Say hi.
Because frankly, it doesn't. And so
And,
he is
and I have
bringing up
noted all of
arguments.
that. Yes.
Yeah, that is something that,
that
we've
is in
noted,
my
and-
notes.
Hi,
but
cat.
My issue is that
Did you
we're
text
not-
me or something that I missed?
we're
Oh no, you're
adapting
chilling.
to the systems that were put place by the council, right? By the
Yes.
government. We are not to question that. That's not what's.
Hey,
supposed
what's
to be
going on? Are they
questioned. We're
deliberate?
not questioning
Have you
the criminal
actually-
charges.
Look at the actual legislation here, the Constitution. The
I
first
have
thing,
been,
Article
yes.
1, 2 bodies possess initial legislative.
Yo, your brother's not very good in court. I'm better than her in court. Okay.
And there's an and, not a not an or. And the justices of Los Santos are the gateway to implementation of legislation.
It is.
There's an and in that.
Not a lot.
So if there is something here that needs to be fixed,
3,000 things.
Then
damn well I want to hear it.
It is of my opinion that
Your brother, I'm not getting cooked. I feel like early on I was getting cooked, but I feel like I'm not getting cooked near as hard now.
facing when we're not looking at criminal charges right now.
If there are questions on whether or not there is validity in any of this,
You are still getting cooked.
Sure, we could utilize that
Wrong.
in our judgment. But the actual.
By the way, I met your
details
brother.
of
Why is
whether
he
or not there are problems
5'3"?
and how
I'm
fixing
literally
can be
taller than you,
addressed later.
Shell.
I think right now what we have to look at right now is how they are as they are at this point, and then
Oh, I 100% agree.
question
Yes,
that.
yes,
Yeah,
of course you do.
that's my whole point. That's my.
I
whole
don't
point.
disagree
That's
with
my
it. But how are you going to not know what the hell is there if you don't listen to it at this point? You could say, and we have to judge it based upon the information that we have. That's exactly how everything does happen and should happen, based on what we have. But should something need to be changed? Should we need to adapt? Should we need to be agile for the country or state that we live in?
There you go. Let me go
And
see
this is
Kip.
how things are tried. This is how objections are brought forth into what we have and what we establish to make this place better.
Agreed.
I do agree. I don't quite see how an argument about uniforms is what does that, but that's why the other arguments haven't been brought up, even though we could have shut him down many times. We haven't. We are listening here, despite your seeming belief that we have not.
Yeah, I've written everything down. Don't worry about that. I get every question and I get every argument being attached. However, my whole thinking is that when do we get to the point? Because at this point, this is becoming a filibuster, right? Like, do we all see
Yes.
this? This is all getting to a point of when are we gonna get back to the charges that are being pressed, and when can we later on focus on the amendments that we need to make and the legislation that we need to propose in order for these systems to be more clarified. I mean, I already know that there's an issue. I already know there's an issue because when Uriel posted this damn docket, he posted it without any charges or without any PC. He posted it without any evidence.
And I was
There
in
lies an
agreement of
issue
him
right
being
then and there.
removed from prison due to that.
Yeah.
We both were. There are issues, and we are handling them. However, allowing him to get away with this behavior time and time again is just doing a disservice to this entire courtroom. No one else is allowed to get away with this. Why are we doing it now? We can handle
Why
this
the
later.
hell we hearing it?
We have heard it.
No,
We
I'm
have
saying, why is
many
this
times.
literally not a damn mistrial then?
That I can take credit for. I didn't want this to be a mistrial because I wanted to be heard. That's why I gave the writ. That's why I explained in the motion that I made that we should hear this out. That this matter should be heard because I want to hear some form of responsibility behind the charges that are being pushed and the probable causes attached with it. You know, Gatsby already approved the HUT charge. You know, she had already verified at one point that these charges were good to go for court, right? So I wanted to hear that because I didn't want to step over any sort of
say that my lawyer isn't
construction that was already done before
the processes that we have set forth in place because you wanted to do it.
Slacks.
Yeah.
Why don't you back the fuck up, you spineless prick, and go sit in the corner, you jellyfish looking motherfucker?
Why are some police not following?
Here's what I'm going to say.
Oh yeah,
you approach me. You can go ahead and hear.
Paperwork
I won't have any part of it.
Since Radish,
I'm gonna walk out that damn door. You can
fish
hear.
tank and swim around like a little fucking jellyfish there, buddy.
Respectfully, remove me from this panel, then.
Oh, I found a flag actually, but I didn't.
Holy fuck.
I'm gonna need somebody.
Can I ask for why exactly?
On fire, can you go at the metal
We don't want to
detector?
go through the processes that we have set forth based upon the shit that we have here within this city, within this legislation. And why the hell are we doing it? Just because you want to do it.
All right, Bailey. So mistrial and then what? Not saying that I agree with this decision, but we're here now. If we do a mistrial right here, right now, then what happens? What do we suddenly fix all of this, go through and change everything just so that he isn't guilty? What then? What's your plan here?
You are offended. You would not have. Well, frankly, that's if you want to keep this going, go ahead. Do for it.
That's what I wanted to keep this going.
We're
because I want
discussing
this
it,
matter to
Bailey.
be heard. I entertained the thought of a mistrial. When I initially heard this, and I heard that the charges, I had thought we should mistrial this. We should get another docket posting going up if they wanted to push the charges again. I wanted to dismiss this without prejudice. However, I thought that the idea would be a good option for every party available because we wanted this matter to be heard as soon as possible. That was what my opinion was. I wanted this matter to be heard as soon as possible, as quickly as possible, without any semantical issues. Now, could I have just outright denied it? Could this been a mistrial? Yes, but it is my opinion. And I hope that we were on the same
said that
page
it could
about.
have been.
Yes.
And you said yes. That's all I need to damn hear.
But do we not answer that when we go into deliberation? Do we not already clarify that as soon as we go into deliberation what can be formed as a mistrial here? When we discuss these charges, isn't that already a preconceived notion?
Hey, Slacks, you might want to go around and start writing citations.
I have no idea what you just asked.
When we go and deliberate, do we not look at all the evidence and determine whether or not it would be a mistrial in the first place?
Yes, but we have a process that we follow.
You need to be wearing a badge if you're a police officer under the legislation.
This is the process that I'm following.
Your own.
Might as well start writing those citations up.
Not my own.
No,
what I've
you
confirmed.
wanted to hear.
To be clear here, I was not a part of the mistrial decision on whether or not to go forward with it. But is it not our decision as judges? If you wanted to weigh in, you could have.
What I'm saying, frankly, right here, I was asked to do this morning. I had zero context behind anything.
I mean, Bones, I'm not gonna.
The discussions have been had. You were welcome to chime in at any time if you had a concern with it.
Correct, and I am right now.
When we are already
bringing this up.
2 hours into court.
If you're a government entity,
because of the answers that he just provided in front of me.
Yeah. That is still my opinion. I don't
when I was
see-
asking about the questions of the 24 and 48 hours and when things were posted, not posted, that was going through my mind. All that.
Well, I don't think this changes my opinion. I'm still of the opinion that I would like this matter to be heard. Frankly.
No, I'm not gonna RP that I heard anything.
I wanted to get this out of the way because I did think it was an interesting argument, and I wanted this to be expedited as soon as possible so that way I could hear this matter. However, what we are hearing right now, I do not think is what we're supposed to be hearing. That is my concern. That the issues that are being planted in front of us, the arguments that are being had before us right now, are not consistent with what is happening in the criminal trial. It could be consistent in a civil appeal. I've thought of that several times. I think the whole purpose of why we're talking right now is because we're getting a little carried away in this court. That is my opinion. If you feel like you need to step away, that is totally fine. I understand. That is what I'm thinking. That is my input. And I would like to reach a decision unilaterally among the three of us, so that we can get a basis on if we're still hearing this motion or not, if we're still hearing this trial or not. So if we do mistrial this, then I would like to restate the grounds of the mistrial.
Did he receive a search warrant?
Being that when the charges were pressed, as per the legislation, that they needed to be available, that the PC and the verification needed to be
Brother,
available.
no way they just made me do 2 hours on a writ that already brought this up and they allowed it.
That is the grounds for the mistrial that I looked at.
They already allowed it.
The grounds for mistrial that there is, and I would like to hear the argument behind that, if there is.
Yes, and on those grounds for mistrial, that is the reasoning that he was let out of prison instead of being held until trial.
Yeah,
that situation was already handled with no argument from their side. This is something that's entirely that he was suggesting.
So I ask again: are we mistrialing this due to that statement of due to that pure fact of the legislation being in direct violation of Article 3 of the Los Santos Constitution?
It's not even that. It's you're acting without sight. It's the same thing he's trying to establish with Bones, is that he's acting on his own jurisdiction and that he's acting above what is the law. You are acting on behalf of our judicial system on your own.
Common sense.
You said that you wanted this to happen, and that process was not followed appropriately.
And I've deliberated upon that, and I made a ruling upon that.
As is our right to do with opposition, as far as I'm understanding it. Just because a mistrial can happen doesn't mean it has to.
Also, Soze wasn't going against the state; he was going for it.
That is my opinion. That is what I see from this case, is that I was proposed a mistrial. I received a motion for a mistrial. I received the motion or I perceived the thought, rather, to have this being placed under a refiling, but I did not want to do that because it is my case that I took upon, and I opened it up to a panel. But I was the one that reached out and said that the case was accepted and that I would be taking care of it, and I took care of the motions, and that's what I found upon my deliberations with the motions.
Here's what I'm going to say. If you want to have this as your trial, then this is your decision. It is no longer my decision. I will be here in capacity to do so. But if you want this as your damn trial, your decision, how you did it with your own things, because frankly, I don't agree with them, then you need to step up and be that person that is. Do you still want this to go ahead? Go ahead. But I'm not putting any further input into this then.
Okay, I do understand that, and I really, really like the whole point of why I wanted you on this panel, or I wanted anybody on this panel, was to get further opinion, because I think this is a very extreme case. I thought it was good to have more than one set of eyes on this. But if that's your opinion, and like I said, I've already deliberated on the motions. That part is done. If you do not agree with that motion, if you do not agree with my opinion, then
oh my God,
then it is up to you to step away. I guess. Like I have already made a decision on my end, and that is what I see.
Yeah, I know.
All right, then I'll be stepping away from this. Enjoy the rest of the trial. Everyone, I'll sit in the back.
Okay. Thank you for your input.
You take care.
Uniform anywhere so we can look up.
I'd like to make it clear here, everybody else here, I will be stepping away actively from this trial and joining you in the audience. They are going to proceed as needed and as necessary.
All right. With that being said, here's how we're gonna focus. We're gonna refocus this case. I've heard a lot of argument. I have taken great note. However, I really want to get back to the consistency of these criminal charges being pressed. The treason is charged as being pressed. Okay.
Yes.
I have heard the argument and I have taken them into account. And if we do hear more argument, I'm willing to entertain it up to a certain extent. We've already been at almost 3 hours, nearing we're at approximately 2 hours and 45 minutes with Mr. Bones as the primary witness. We still have 2 witnesses to go. I'm at this point, I'm going to call out a filibuster if I see it. I'm not entertaining more than the reasonable amount of argument that needs to be made. I've heard a substantial amount of it, and I am absolutely actively taking that into consideration. But please try to focus, as it is the child that is underhand at the moment.
Yeah,
Is that understood?
I understand. I'm just curious in which part this is in relation to. Is it asking about the Constitution part, or is this just a general?
No, and like I said, we've taken great consideration to how the Constitution works and affects this case. But the more so semantical arguments that can pose things, but and we understand where the line is being drawn and where your defense is being made. However, at some point we have to cut it off. At some point we have to find a reasonable ground to stand on with the argument, because we haven't even gone into redirect, which I'm sure there's going to be a lot of redirect questions with the prosecution. So let's try to entertain as much as we can, and I'm going to try to find a stopping point wherever I see fit.
Okay. Okay, sure. I mean, I'll just get back to where I was then.
Cool.
We were close to the end anyway.
Right. Thank you.
All right.
Did see, I listened. If I repeat something, just tell me. I'll try to just be quick with the last few questions. Was there a search warrant submitted for the evidence of what's his Bobby Charles, the phone and search and
Subpoena was
viewing of?
submitted, yeah.
Yeah, I'm asking, was there a warrant?
Subpoena for his phone records was submitted.
Your Honor, can the witness answer the question, please?
I'm
just
gonna
asking
object on
if a
relevance.
warrant. It's a part of the legal due process inside the Constitution.
All right. The courts are aware that a subpoena is a type of warrant. Thank you.
So a subpoena is a warrant now.
It is a form of warrant that can be pressed. It is not a It's not a factual search warrant. It is a warrant that can be pressed. Yes. Go ahead.
So okay, I'm just to reiterate, a subpoena isn't what you get from the judge. You give it to the judge, and they sign it.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Well, I will wholeheartedly disagree with that, as they are both very clearly defined as two different things. But
Yes,
that's fine.
I am more than
will,
aware that a search warrant and a subpoena are 2 very different things. I understand. In the practical sense of how a subpoena and a search warrant is being carried out, the courts are very well aware of the difference between the 2.
Okay, well, that's what I'm asking. Was there a search warrant signed off by a judge? That's all.
And
I'm
that was
asking.
being objected to, so I was clarifying. All right. I'm
Wait, so
going
is
to
he
I'm going
answering
to
or-
overrule that. Yes, please just answer the question.
Was there a warrant submitted for the search of the private property?
Yeah, subpoena was submitted. Well, there were not. Yeah, subpoena was sent in, but for his phone records.
Okay, so there was not a warrant.
Not a search
submitted
warrant.
is what I'm asking.
No, not a
okay.
search warrant.
Thank you. And you are aware for a search and it to be lawful, it needs to have a search warrant signed by a judge.
The subpoena was signed by the judge.
Right, and I'm asking you, the warrant that is filed needs to be signed by the judge for the
Yes.
evidence to be lawful.
I'm aware.
Okay, and where is that warrant?
Objection. Relevance and also logical fallacy. You can't argue from the negative.
What the hell do you mean? I'm confused to retort to that. Could you explain yourself?
No. I think the lawyer can do that.
I will argue that the relevance of the Constitution and house searches of private property are relevant to this case because he used a phone as evidence and it is submitted in this court as evidence, and they have referred to it multiple times already as evidence, including Bobby Charles. And if this is done unlawfully, then everything that Bobby Charles has said should also be considered unlawful.
Would you like a response, Your Honors? Okay, I was going to ask. The phone records provided in evidence were subpoenaed and signed by an active sitting judge. Those records were then provided per the subpoena. Bobby Charles gave his consent for these records to be submitted to court for the specific day.
Now I have a question for you, Siobhan.
Yes.
Could that just not have been answered by the witness?
I thought I did by saying that the
Yeah, but then it
subpoena
was
was
objected
submitted
to.
and a judge signed it.
Okay.
So can we
I
see
objected on
the
relevance
point?
because it's you know this, I know this. Why does it need to be done?
Anyways,
I'm
like
trying to respect what your owners said about expediency.
Yeah, I understand that, and I do get the need, but I think that at this point we can, if it's relevant, but if it's relevance to the fact that we already know it, I feel like we can just entertain the question and not go in a circle.
No problem. Thank you, Your Honor.
I
Appreciate
think
the
Bobby's
clarification.
consent shouldn't be
Yeah, of
brought up.
course.
It was this, you don't have to expose Bobby.
Okay, do we have to answer? Did you answer
Yeah,
it then?
if you want to ask the
Bones?
question again, yeah, if you want to ask the question, go ahead.
Oh, ask it again. Okay. Where is the search warrant that makes
there was no search warrant.
search?
There was a
lawful?
subpoena
and
for his phone records. And his phone records were given, and that was signed off by a judge. The subpoena was signed off by a judge, and the contents of that were provided.
Okay, so just to reiterate the question, there was no search warrant for the phone, is what you're saying? It was a subpoena or something that you got signed.
Yes.
Yes.
It was a subpoena that was signed, not a search warrant.
Okay. And are you aware of the Constitution, which states that for a search to be lawful, even in any circumstance, it doesn't say anything about giving or providing information free of will. For it to be lawful, it needs a search warrant.
I was more thinking that the subpoena was a form of a search warrant for when it comes to phone and bank records.
I mean, a subpoena is a subpoena, a warrant is a warrant. I'm going off base what's in the. It's semantics at that point, I guess. Maybe someone should articulate these definitions a little better in the legislation, so we're not confused.
Quick sidebar, Your Honors.
Yeah.
Of course, yes. Siobhan, please jump.
As Soze said, semantics. It was getting close to semantics, but if we had to take what was submitted as Exhibit D, I don't see a judge signature on there anymore. Am I missing it?
That'd be the subpoena with, I believe, from Canada or California, CA. I'm not sure. Maybe Canada.
Subpoena was signed for by Anastasia Gatsby, 6/7/2024,
That's not
11:30 p.m.
That's not submitted on the docket, though.
I don't believe that the judge's signature is included in the export. That sounds like a problem
I
for the
don't
IT
think so
guy.
either. Yes, I think that's a technical limitation.
I think
They've just taken a picture of the NDT then?
No,
Is that
because
the
we don't
standard?
do that. We export.
Well, why not? When this would serve better evidentiary?
Because the judges know if it was signed or not.
Because we can look and see if it's signed.
Yes, it was signed.
So we just have to take the word for it?
Yes.
Do you not believe two judges?
Okay, I don't need to hear this
listen,
anymore.
I think it's fine that we take their word for it. It's totally okay.
Maybe ask why Judge Bailey recused himself?
It's that would be great
is,
to know, actually.
That is up
They're
to him
busy.
to decide if he wants to express that information.
Okay.
Let's rehone here. Let's rehone.
Are we good to just ask this line still and just get it answered?
Yeah, with regards to that subpoena, yes.
Of course.
Okay. Okay. So you said there's no
Can you talk a little bit
there's
louder,
nothing.
Mr. Soze?
Oh, my bad. Sorry. There's nothing labeled as a search warrant that is in evidence or that you submitted, correct?
Yes, nothing labeled as search warrant.
Okay. and you understand a warrant is generally the process in which you send to the judge to get authorized, and then a subpoena is returned.
I've never done it. Like,
Objection. Misstatement of fact.
Mhm. Oh, do you have Google? You could check it out for yourself. Is there no is there no clarification on a difference between a subpoena and a warrant? Do you guys are they the same thing here? Is that what you're
I
saying?
don't have Google on my phone.
No, they
Shit.
Listen, I have been a sitting judge for a very while. I've signed search warrants. I've signed subpoenas. I know what a subpoena is. I know what a search warrant is.
Okay, yeah, well that's what I'm just trying to clarify that there's the difference, and it does say.
Do you know what a
factually?
search warrant and a subpoena is?
Well, yes, like I just explained, that the warrant is what questions the judge to see if there's reason to do so, and then the subpoena would be what they submit and you give to the person to get the records.
Okay, so we're all on the same page here.
Okay, yeah, I mean that's okay. That makes sense. That's good. I'm just asking. Like I said, so there was no search warrant that we got, right? It was just a subpoena.
Yeah, is that a question for me or for the witness?
Oh, no, I'm just asking. I'm asking him. Sorry, yeah.
Okay, that was a question. For
I mean,
the
I
witness.
It's just a subpoena that was submitted. There was no search
Okay,
warrant.
yeah, well, that's fine. Okay. All right, and okay, that's it. I mean, we could keep going, I think, but do you have anything you'd like to ask, Robin? Is there anything you'd like to discuss, or?
No, I believe that.
Honestly.
No, no further questions from the defense at this time.
Now I gotta go cross, I think.
All right, we're gonna open up to redirect.
Understood. Redirect, yes.
I'll keep this quick and swift, Your Honors.
Thank you, sure.
Oh, okay.
Sheriff Bones, do you have jurisdiction in the state of San Andreas?
Yes.
Does Kale Soze have
Objection,
a Class
facts
2
not in
weapons
evidence.
license? Oh
Hold
my.
on, objection. What
He
was
answered
it
the
again?
question. My
Can you
rebuttal is he
can you
answered the
speak
question
up?
already.
Can you speak louder? Because Shaman just powered. you
Facts not
there.
in evidence.
All right, thank you. Rebuttal.
He answered the question already. You gotta be quicker.
It was, but like the judge said, you were being a bit loud.
All right, again.
Maybe you should have been louder. I don't know.
Bones.
I mean, I can be if you want me to be.
Oh my God.
Jesus
Woo!
Christ,
Oh, dear
Bones,
God.
Please,
I will
please give
wait.
it.
I will wait.
Give it a second. I know
I'll wait.
it.
I've been up here for
Thank you.
fucking 3 hours.
No, I
know,
understand.
I know.
Thank you. But yes, a quick
Give
reminder.
it a moment for
Yeah,
Mr.
no
Loudness
problem.
over there. All right. Yep. Go ahead.
Does Kale Soze have a Class 2 weapons license?
Objection asked and answered.
Rebuttal.
I can still barely hear him. I think he was whispering again, not sure.
He said objection asked and answered.
Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm hard of hearing. I'm 39 years young.
What is your 39 years of rebuttal?
We never asked if he had a Class 2 weapons license under direct. We never asked if Kale Soze had a Class 2 weapons license. We talked about the weapon itself, but not the weapons license.
I had asked.
Yes, we did.
Per
But
my
specifically
notes.
pointed it out.
Per my notes, I specifically said I see the line here. I think she's asking Class 2 license.
I am. I'm
which
asking if there's a
think
Class
it
2
has
weapons
not been
license,
asked-
which is different. It has not been
Yes.
asked.
It has not been asked because I see in my notes weapons license. Weapons license /
True.
gun license was originally asked. Gun license was originally asked. It was followed up with weapons license. It was never mentioned whether or not it was a Class 1 or Class 2. So that is going to be
Understood.
overruled.
All right. So I'm going to ask the question again for Bones' clarity because he's been up here a while. Does Kale Soze have a Class 2 weapons license?
No.
Are Class 2 weapons licenses available?
No.
Can you stand your ground against police officers?
No.
Do we use the state and the Fed interchangeably to mean the same thing as a colloquialism?
Objection leading.
You can say no.
Rebuttal.
It's not inherently leading.
Can you
She's
explain
basically-
more as to why is it not leading?
It's not leading because yes or no questions are not inherently leading. He has the opportunity to say no. He doesn't have to say yes. I'm not giving him the answer.
Rebuttal for the defense.
She's giving him a very clear answer in the question that she's probably hoping he says yes to.
I would actually articulate that I'm asking a very clear question so that there's no confusion regarding what I'm asking.
All right, deliberate quickly. I didn't see a leading question behind that, to be honest.
All right, yeah, fine with me.
That's a good
I-
point.
I, think we've allowed a million leading things to pass. If it's even, as long as it's not fully leading, sure, let it happen.
Yeah.
Yes, fucking.
Okay.
She's gonna have to dumb
That's
this
going
down.
to be overruled at this time. Please ask the question again.
Do we use the state and the Fed interchangeably to mean the same thing as colloquialism?
Can you define whatever the fuck it is? and-
Colloquialism, just like as a common saying, as a phrase, a turn of phrase. Common lingo used here in this specific geographical region.
I never reference the Fed. I always reference just the state.
All right, that's fine. Perfect. Okay. No further questions. That's it. Thank you, Your Honors. Short, sweet, to the point.
Of course.
All right, Mr. Bones, you are free to step down at this time.
Bones,
Thank you for your input.
I don't have a class 2
Thank you
weapons
for your time,
license, but I
Sheriff.
do have a weapons
All right,
license.
let's go ahead and move on to the next witness.
Our boy is up next.
She's the ghost.
Dude.
One moment, Your Honor.
Holy fuck, I hate court. That was miserable. I don't know if I fucked up or what, but
I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna say the thing.
Call Bone or call Declan.
Yeah, where's
Call
Declan at? Sorry, give us one moment, Your Honor. There's an active situation. I need to get Declan back here.
those were some fucking questions.
Bro, Bobby, I swear to God.
Stand
Hey, it's time for you to go up on the stand.
You want me to leave,
Come on, bud.
I want you to vacate my presence.
Okay, Supreme Leader.
Whelp.
All right, Your Honors. The prosecution will call Officer or Senior Deputy Declan Crane to the stand.
I shall whip him into proper
Please do.
prostrations, my lord.
Shut up so I
Get
can
over
listen.
here.
You have been sworn in. I'm not going to remind you again. You have been sworn again.
Come here, hold on. Just here, grab my
You
arm.
are free.
Grab my
to
arm.
I'm good.
Your witness testimony at this time pertaining to questions.
Thank you, dude. Do you have anything to drink?
Yeah, I'm gonna give you a whole
Shouting.
comment.
You were shouting.
I want to say I'm sorry.
Dude, that was just so.
I tried to
fucking-
protect you on the stand, and they were not fucking letting me. But you did a great job up there.
Bro, that
10
was
out of 10.
so fucked. That was so fucked.
It was
I
fucked.
can't give
but
it
you
to you.
did
I don't know
great.
why.
Some
I
of the
got him.
questions that are like so
Here.
awkward.
I'll put it on the
to
railing
answer.
right here.
Gotta pay attention. Shh.
Thank you. I'm good. I'll be fine.
Oh well, there's one on the right there.
As stated in the People's Aid, did you respond
It's
to a
right.
call
It's right
for
there.
I got it.
backup
Thank
in
you.
Sandy Shores?
You got all.
Mm-hmm.
All right, cool.
Thank you, bro.
Yeah.
Who made that request for backup?
The sheriff.
Do you recall at what time this was in EST?
Not really. I think it was like probably later in the shift. It wasn't right in the beginning when I got on duty. It was a little bit later. I don't really remember exactly.
That's fine. What was occurring on scene when you arrived?
Bones was standing like, so there's a couple of steps that go into the doors, and Bones was standing like next to the steps, kind of on the what I would call like the street side, right? And he was facing the doors, and then there was a guy standing like kind of on top of the steps, like at the doors, and he was holding a big ass gun, like a I don't know, like a machine gun thing, and then Bones was pointing a gun at him, and we showed up, and so I pointed my gun at the guy also.
Would you characterize the suspect's behavior as compliant?
I mean, when I got there, I hadn't heard anything yet, so I didn't know what was going on, but as time went on, no, he was not compliant.
Sheriff Bones stated that Kale Soze opened fire on officers. Did you personally witness him shoot his Class 2 at officers that were present?
Yeah, he shot at me multiple times, including other officers behind me and to my left.
Do you know which officers were present for the record?
I had a cadet with me, Thixon. There
Oh,
was
Rocket
Loki,
League would
who ended up getting
be
shot
fucking
down.
fun right now.
Bones was there. I know there were at least one or two other officers there, but I can't remember exactly. I'd have to look back at my statement.
How many officers
Hey,
were
Max.
injured by Kale Soze's gunfire?
Wait, hold on. Sorry, I gotta think about something really.
Multiple. I was still
I'm
bleeding. I almost
confused.
went down. I managed to IFAC and then tourniquet the wounds that I had, so I didn't bleed all the way out. But several people, I think one or two people went down. I can't remember if two went down or one, or he shot at like 3 or 4 of us. I can't remember exactly, but it was a good amount of people. The reason why I'm like not 100% sure is because I was like, my view was kind of in the front, so the people that got shot besides me were to my back and my left. Bones would have been to my immediate left, and there were other people behind me and to my left. So I know I saw Loki on the ground, and he had bled out. He was unconscious, but I can't remember exactly. I'd have to look at this statement for the rest. It was at least Bones, Loki, and I 100% for sure.
All right. And was the class 2 he had the one that is noted in evidence as the People's A as Kale Soze's possessions?
Let me look at the thing.
Yeah, thanks, Godorn. Can we take it off as
Also,
sub
the
only now?
possessions-
Or do you get, or mods will want to keep it?
Yeah, that was the one that was put in evidence. Yep, taken off of him.
All right. And so, still referencing the People's A, did you take the selfie titled "Selfie with
Keep
Insane"?
it for at least 10. You think it's that bad?
Yeah, that shit was crazy.
Did you hear Kale Soze state this rhetoric himself at any point?
No, he was. It was mostly Bones talking. That dude just like didn't listen.
Is your jurisdiction within the entire state?
Yeah.
Now, who is the ultimate authority on jurisdictional grandstanding within departments?
Objection.
Bro, I
opinion
don't know
of a
what any of that
layperson.
shit means.
Yeah, he pretty much said what I
Okay,
said.
first off, Declan, stop shitting. Stop saying shit. You said
Sorry,
shit
I don't know
3
what any of that
times.
stuff
Stop
means,
fucking
dog.
saying shit, bitch. All right. Yeah.
Okay.
What was the objection? That was
Opinion of a layperson, but his answer said it as well.
yeah. That's gonna be sustained. Please.
All right. Yes.
This guy is 19 years old, man.
Like Togs.
Is the commissioner an agent of the state?
Yeah, he's the one I went to talk to about getting my my Gargura livery for the JDM PD car.
All right.
Did you say no to that or
Did
yes
you
to that?
personally witness Kale Soze taking acts denying Sheriff Bones' authority or that of the state?
Wait, say that again?
Did you?
I was thinking about Gargura, sorry.
Did you personally witness Kale Soze taking acts denying Sheriff Bones' authority or that of the state?
Objection calls for conclusion.
Taking acts.
Rebuttal.
Wait, he didn't. No, he had a gun, not an axe. Oh, sorry, my bad.
Rebuttal. Prosecution.
Oh, what was the objection again? I'm sorry.
Calls for
Yo,
conclusion.
fat legs, bro.
Shut up, old bitch.
Bitch, man, these chats fucking suck.
Wait, someone talk to me?
Rebuttal. Sorry, you asked for rebuttal, Your Honor. We are not calling for a conclusion. We are simply asking his opinion on the events that he witnessed.
Wait, Your Honor, can I ask a question?
Yo, how's RuneScape going?
Yeah, what's up?
That lawyer dude just said he was gonna fuck.
I'm taking a
himself.
break.
Can you not do that?
Now I'm thinking
I don't
about some
wanna watch that.
delicious food.
Oh my god,
What you eating?
Yeah, what you eating?
Hypothetically,
I apologize.
spicy
Your Honor.
teriyaki chicken.
He will be charged appropriately.
All right, I don't want to watch that.
That will not happen here.
Nobody wants to watch that, Your Honors. Apologies.
All right, rebuttal defense.
I'll rein him in.
Thank you.
Your Honor, we're fine with that as long as it is noted that it is.
Hey, what's your average meal? Like, if you're gonna order something, what are you getting?
Alright.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Cool.
Let's just rephrase it to
You're old, so it's probably like some like.
That's a
what?
good ass question,
Wait,
actually.
what?
that was gonna be
I
sustained.
don't want him to masturbate.
What's your favorite
You know,
food?
I'm very indecisive when it comes to ordering.
Yeah, same. There's too many options.
It could take me a half hour.
We'll hand
Same.
out contempt if anyone
Same.
does that.
No, I'll be
We're
taking a
talking
shit.
whole meal? Probably like
What's up,
chicken
what's up, dude?
thighs, some type of
In
rice
your
or
opinion,
something.
Did
Chicken
you
thighs
Maybe a
and
little
rice.
veggie on the
Soze
side.
taking acts denying Sheriff Bones'
So
authority?
chicken, rice, and some veggies.
No, he had a
Something like-
gun.
well,
not
I
an
mean,
axe.
honestly, I've been eating a bunch of different shit.
All right, Declan is being Declan. No further questions to the witness at this time, Your Honor.
If I'm
I
ordering
think
some
he's
shit, it's
being
like
Declan because he
hibachi,
doesn't know no better.
Yeah, he's
some
just Declaning
barbecue,
out,
like
you know?
like
He's
today
just
for
really thinking about
lunch.
his like Oshi or something.
Got some barbecue
Well,
with
no, he
Brunswick
said he had an
stew,
axe and he doesn't. He had a
barbecue
weapon.
chicken,
Defense.
fries, and hush puppies.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
like that's like a.
Hey, pal, how you doing?
I had some
lunch.
healthy shit today.
Hey,
You wouldn't
nice
even like it.
cosplay, dude.
You eat healthy
Thank
shit.
you.
Here and there to balance out, you know what I'm saying? I'll eat about 12 pieces of cake one day, and the next day, you know, I'll do like
Did you happen to hear
Chocolate or
I'll go
vanilla?
that Bones was saying? You said when you ran in and started.
when you wake up and you
Bones
just
was
shitting
like,
all day, Bones, you know
put
you
the
got
gun down, and he said it like.
I'm just
4
wondering,
other
like,
times
chocolate or
different
vanilla
ways,
for
and then
you?
you were like, no, and then he was like, all right, and then he
On a
tackled
cake.
you and said, don't
What,
resist,
like cake?
and then
Yeah,
you
cake
resisted.
and ice cream.
Oh,
Right, but then
chocolate cake,
that would
vanilla
be
ice cream.
before you came into the building, correct?
Yeah, we went into the building because you
can
ran
respect
away
that.
after he said don't resist, and then you
Yeah, I can
resisted.
respect. I get
Yes,
that.
and what did he say while I was running away? Do you recall?
Said if you don't put the weapon away, you're gonna get shot. That's like we have to tell people that because we're trained to like articulate everything so they know what's gonna happen if they do illegal stuff.
Okay, and you said
How long do you think he's gonna question
put
Declan?
away the weapon or you're going to be shot. Is that what you said?
Is this
Or
the last
you'll
witness?
be shot? What did you? It was put
Nah.
away the weapon or you're going to be
We
shot.
still got Bobby
Something like that.
Charles.
I mean, we kind of just like
I was over there for
intermingle
3
a lot of
hours.
things, right? Because it's kind of all the same gist. It's like you could say
Holy
put it
fuck.
down, you could
Yeah.
say put it away, you could say lower, you could say a lot of stuff, but it's basically just like, you know, stop brandishing the firearm, or you know, you're gonna get taken as like a lethal threat, and we're gonna shoot you.
Okay. And do you have a class 1 weapon license?
So I don't have a civilian license. I only have my PD license. They're
Right. Do you have
separate.
a
You gotta pay
class-
for the civilian one, and I don't want to pay for a fucking M1911. That thing sucks.
Right. Do you
Doesn't
have
have a cool
class?
flashlight.
Do you have a class 1 weapon license?
I'm gonna object on scope.
No, I didn't buy one. That's what I just said.
He answered.
Hey, from,
You got. shit
Declan,
on
can
there.
you wait
Come on.
3 seconds and stop when I object?
Oh, all
Please.
right.
You said that you have jurisdiction of the state. Where's the jurisdiction defined, and how was that approved in Los Santos that you're aware of?
Oh, so when we got recruited, basically like they just told us like you patrol everywhere that like, you know, the state.
We did.
Oh, okay. They would be your training officers, correct?
Yeah.
So would the sheriff, for instance, be able to train people and teach them things?
I'm objecting on scope.
Rebuttal
We
defense.
just talked about training, like the question just before, and he said it happened in training. So I'm asking if the person that just, you know, was questioned
Fuck.
and is the sheriff.
Sheriff, can I talk to you real quick? Are you going back on the stand?
Then I'm
I
gonna
don't
object
know.
that it is the
Did they recall you?
improper person,
know.
or not opinion of a layperson,
Simple.
but
Okay.
improper witness. Yeah. Objection on proper witness. We had Bones on the stand. He had no opportunity to ask him that question. He denied. That was the best person to answer questions regarding the sheriff.
Okay, that's fine.
Yo, can
but
everyone
this-
talk slower? This is really hard.
You have been through training, correct?
Okay.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
got
Hold on.
trained.
But that. Okay. So we're sustaining on that. On
Yeah, I'm
missing
fine to
witness.
just
Yeah.
change the questions.
He's
honestly.
receiving
But I
it.
didn't-
No,
I didn't get
that's
trained by
all right.
Bones,
Thank you,
though.
Soze.
Right. And typically, who are the people that do the training? Who is qualified to do that sort of thing?
FTOs.
And is that like a rank
I'll be
or is
back.
it just a
I
label?
got
Can't
it.
fit 'cause you're fat.
How is that, you know,
Oh,
defined?
they
Can't
call
fit
it
cause
a
fat.
surge.
Can't
It's like
fit.
what old
But
people
you're
used
so
to do.
fucking fat.
Based off what you ate today, I can see your titties from here, dude.
You're
Fuck.
so
Oh,
fucking
certs.
fat.
Duh.
Get off me.
And generally, anybody that would be in a
Thank you.
commanding rank would have this certificate.
That's a good question. Are there any commands that aren't FTO? I don't.
like to think
okay,
not.
so here's the thing. I don't know if currently there are any that are not FTOs, but I don't think you have to be. Because, like, you know, there's some dudes that are just like cargo fast type guys, and they might be
Oh,
command
you
just
mean
because
like,
they're like really good in the field, right? But they don't. I don't know.
Right. Okay. And just to confirm, those are the FTOs are the ones that train you and told you your jurisdiction.
Well, some of them, but Academy also, like some of the the brass step in, you know, like the chief and stuff.
Okay, yeah, I mean, yeah, that makes sense.
Cargo Fast was a
Danny and I
dream.
also learned from watching Red Room films on the dark
God.
web. So
I really
my
want to
training's
go
kinda
cargo
everywhere, you know?
fast right now.
I don't
No, it's where they like rip someone's toenails off with pliers.
Okay.
We report it to the FIB. It's for like investigation purposes, you know.
The FIB, okay. And who's the FIB?
Oh, we just send it to fib.gov and hope that it gets through. Just I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. We're kind of just covering our backs. I kind of just like watching.
Oh yeah, I mean, listen, if you're into that, you're into that. That's fine. If you like pain and
Yeah, it's
agony,
cool,
so be
yeah.
it. Okay.
What did Declan say?
All right, and well, I mean, listen, I don't know how to stray from that question, but that's very strange of you. So, did you say you're 19?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Okay, sure. Listen, I'll just see if the other guy has any questions, but you know, it will do, son.
Yeah, all right, bro.
Other guy, you have any questions?
No, I think Declan's done enough up there for us.
Anything on redirect?
1 sec.
Ooh.
I want some other red room question.
Going to see now, but maybe we can talk tomorrow.
I just got
Just
one
wanna
question
apologize
for
what
you.
I said.
Yeah, all right.
How many of these red room videos have you watched?
I only started watching them when Lenny told me about them. But I would say we probably watched like one
Yeah, what up, KGU?
after each
Thanks
night
for
we
the
got
reset,
kicked out of
or
the
for
maid
the tier 1
cafes
sub.
in Nippon. We got kicked out of like
Appreciate it.
hold on. Like 60. So I probably watched like 60.
If only
or 70
Toretti did what
Nippons.
Bones did with Shelby.
And then we watched some here in the
If only.
States. We were too busy like
If people
shooting
want to put their
criminals
fucking
here, so we
badge
didn't
and
really need
shit
to
and
watch
just
them
quit
because
like
it wasn't
that,
as entertaining
let them
'cause we
quit,
just watched
man.
like the blood and real life, right?
Let them realize.
So maybe like 20 here or so.
This is disturbing. Even
All
for
right.
me.
Well, yeah, that's no more questions for us, Your Honor.
Alright,
Thank you so much,
understood.
Declan.
Thank you.
We should
for
get on that state order.
getting
Yeah,
me-
right.
Psychological
yes,
evaluations.
we should absolutely.
Nah, that
do
is not good leadership.
Yeah.
Good leadership is
Yeah.
not running after somebody after they
Please
quit
leave.
over dramatic things.
Declan, get down.
Wait, me?
Yes,
leave,
that's it.
Declan.
You're done.
Oh, all right, cool. Thanks.
Please
Peace
leave.
out.
You can support her, but if she's like running away, you
I'm
give her
gonna wait until
don't
he
run
leaves,
after her.
just to make sure.
Be like, no, wait,
Sandy
please.
shows
I'm
calm and
Okay,
slow.
scared.
Bobby, go.
Does he have to be in the courtroom?
Yeah, you can't just allow it.
More on Bobby Charles.
Just okay. We'll keep an eye on him. All right. Prosecution. Last.
Don't know where Bobby
please.
Charles went. Give us a moment.
Trying to locate
Oh,
him.
he escaped. I just saw him 5 minutes ago.
I did see him have a
I think he's
head
just outside
pop,
the door. Let me go see.
but I don't know if he came back.
Bobby, it's your turn. Get in front.
All right. Prosecution calls Bobby Charles to the stand.
All right, cool. Hey, Bobby, before you start talking, how many times did you talk when I told you not to talk?
Not once, and you can't prove it, Your Honor.
Okay.
Because it was like
There's a
thrice.
camera in here. There's a camera right there.
There is.
Okay.
But
Well,
I
him
also don't
saying
want to
not
hear your
once
voice
isn't
more than I have
technically a
to.
lie.
so
That is true.
I won't
I don't
watch
want to
it.
analyze that. You know what? You get
No,
the pass.
I
You get the
don't care.
pass.
That's fine.
Declaring him hostile.
All right. Just to remind you, Mr. Charles,
No,
Mr.
no,
Bobby
wait
Charles,
to see if we
you
get
are
a
under oath
badgering, and then we're gonna
as you've
say
been sworn
he's
in.
my witness and it's Bobby Charles. We
Prosecution,
should ask. I'm gonna add
whenever-
one more
whenever
question
you're
in
ready.
here about like, did you consent to having your phone record subpoenaed?
1 second, Your Honor. All right. Bobby, did your bitch ass speak with Kale Soze on the day of June 5th?
Your Honor, I will not be referred to as a bitch ass.
Another motion to refer to him only as a bitch ass.
I would like to make that motion. Yes, I second Gatsby's motion to refer
Any
to him
objection
only as
from the
bitch ass.
defense?
I'm not gonna fucking testify at this goddamn court case if you're gonna call me a bitch.
I'm not calling him a bitch, Your Honor. We're calling him a
Sounds
bitch
like
ass.
there are no complaints.
Great.
Bitch ass is how.
Oh, I got a
Alright.
call from my auntie, guys.
What,
My auntie
what?
just called me.
Get back up there, Bobby.
Casserole's ready.
Get back there, Bobby.
Get back up there, Bobby. I swear to God, get
Bobby.
back up there, Bobby.
Your Honor, I
Bobby,
think
please get
Bobby's
back on
in-
the
Back up there.
stand.
Your Honor, I think Bobby's invoking his right to remain silent.
Yeah, you know what? I'm invoking my right to remain silent.
That's fair.
Then you cannot testify. All right. No.
Oh, he solved that
No
problem.
complaints here. All right. Goodbye,
me a
Bobby.
bitch again.
Oh my god. I'm not hiring that guy.
We don't actually need his testimony. It was just for that purpose.
I still
That was
wrote down the
faster than I
first
thought it
question,
would
though,
be.
Just to be pretty honest.
Bobby, you're not needed.
All right, great. Well, we don't have any more witnesses, Your Honor, and any highlighting of evidence or testimony we're going to save for closing, which we will provide a copy of to Your Honors, of course, for your review. So at this time, the prosecution rests.
All right. With that being said, we'll go into the defense. You've already mentioned that you're not testifying.
We can just do the closing statement. That's fine.
Cool. All right. Do we need time to prepare a closing?
Give us like 5 minutes. 5 minutes, Your Honors. We can keep this rolling. I don't know if they need more time, but we need 5. at
I'm
least.
ready to speak from the heart at any point.
All right. He's a very.
I don't
hearty
need to
man.
make anything up.
All right. We'll allow 5 minutes for the prosecution. I'm just gonna hold this flag and also be in my head.
Hi, Declan.
This might be too long.
Hello.
Did Max approve the cool car thing?
No.
Can we get a car? Hey, Max, can we get a car? Can we get an Interceptor, bro?
Bones, I got a question.
Yeah.
Why'd you answer that guy's questions like he deserved to be respected?
In terms of what?
Like everything?
Which question and like
All of them?
I can't
Like when
just,
he said what's your jurisdiction? Is it and you said the state? And he said yeah, but what are the borders of the state? And you said I don't know, most of the island, I guess. Why don't you just say everywhere? Fuck this guy.
Because if I just say everywhere, then I don't know. I'm always scared that if I lie, like if something's not true.
You're not lying. You're telling the truth to the best of your ability. What do you mean?
Yeah, but I don't know. I'm always scared that. Listen, court scares me because just on the lie thing. If I'm not 100% certain.
Bones. Do you know how hard it is to prove perjury?
Well, it's not even perjury. You're not even lying. You're just telling the truth to what you know.
Yeah, you're answering to the best of your ability. That's all you have to do.
Yeah.
Now the wait's
I don't know. I just feel like
listen. I haven't been in court long enough to understand.
Honored questions from a guy wearing a bear on his head, bro.
But don't I have to answer those questions?
You have to answer them. It doesn't mean you have to answer them like they're legitimate.
What do you mean? How else would you answer?
Oh my god, Bones. If that dude gets up there and says to you some dumb shit,
all his questions were dumb shit.
Yeah, but listen to me.
Like,
so
hey,
why are you getting defensive against them?
I'm saving.
If
What
there's
else
dumb
do you say?
shit, then-
Like, hey, this is dumb shit.
Listen, no, listen. So if he says to you, where is it written down that you have jurisdiction over the entire state? What do you say?
I don't fucking know.
Yeah, and then he says, well, don't you think it should be written down? And you say, shrug, I don't know. Like, why are you? But instead, you're like bending over backwards trying to come up with answers for shit you don't know.
Yeah.
Like when he asked shit, and you think it's like,
But
and you think
I
it's
felt
like
like I
bad
had
against
to.
you.
Well, I felt like I
Why?
had to because I answered
Why?
that I knew, like I had a basic understanding of the legislation and all that.
Okay, so
if I say that, then can't they just strike everything that I said, right?
Such is
Because
life.
if I,
Brother, you are so.
no one teaches court shit, bro. I don't learn this shit.
So why are you trying to act like a lawyer? Why don't you just act like Bones the sheriff?
Well, I try to answer every question.
No, I answered like
Bobby's,
Declan.
invoking of
Why don't you just
his
answer like
right
Bones
to remain
would?
silent to avoid
what I
his
mean?
subpoenaed
I
appearance
don't.
before this court
I think
today be
you're
ruled with negative
thinking
inference.
something that,
Or at least considered
You're
by
just
this court.
overthinking shit, brother.
It should so please you.
I don't know. I think you're thinking completely different.
No, I think you're just overthinking shit.
Although I will judge him harshly for his existence.
I don't mean Bones versus somebody else.
Perfect,
I
that's
mean
all I
Bones
asked. Thank you,
versus
Your
like the real Bones. I mean, you're not acting like yourself. You're letting these people like make you think too much.
Bitch-ass, I mean,
Fuck these guys.
True.
This guy's a dumb fuck wearing a bear hat. Like,
the motion was made to
well,
call
put
you
it
a
this way,
bitch-ass,
right?
just saying.
If you went into court, right, and like Mr. Ratchet asked you those exact same questions, like fuck all that noise, right? You just be like, "What? This is stupid." No.
Don't worry, Bobby.
Like, don't be afraid of saying no and admitting no because it doesn't matter. Like, fuck this guy.
I'll be in my head another moment. Yeah.
Be polite, Bobby. What the hell?
Okay, and when I reach one, you.
I don't know. I think he's saying like I think he thinks that I think
Mr. Mayor.
He's like saying like, "Oh,
Bro, this guy
don't
stole
care
your
because
car,
it's coil."
brandished an
I don't
M4.
care.
FTO, bro. You better.
Said
calm
he
down.
was in charge of Sandy Shores, and then resisted cuffs and ran from you with a gun out while you were telling him to put the gun where you're going to shoot him. Everything else is irrelevant. You know what I mean? Like, that's the PC right there. Fuck all this other shit.
Hey, can you guys go glaze Max again like that? Just both at the same time? I need to get a picture. Yeah, say some shit. Go ahead. I know you're really thinking about what words you want to tell me right now, aren't you?
Okay, fine. I'll do
Are you guys, bro?
I need a picture.
I was just trying to get an answer. I don't know.
By the way, Bones, you did well for 3 hours.
Thanks, Carmine.
They had you on the ropes. You were like, oops, is this where I commit treason? Is this where I admit my department isn't real? I would have been spreading bricks too, but you did all right. You did all right, OG. You did all right. You get the picture?
Get off your knees. Jesus.
This is the only way you get things in this city, okay?
When we are the presence of the supreme
Oh my
leader.
god, I'm trying to finish my closing and you fuckers keep talking.
Sorry.
You're good.
Sorry, we'll stop.
Thank you. Perp. You know what?
I don't know. I feel like
I feel like this should be. I feel like this should be
more time.
Didn't you?
it's
Sorry,
bad
Bobby
that
Charles
I don't
will not
know
stop
a lot of the
speaking his
shit, right?
hideous
No, I
forked
can't hand
tongue
you my
Well, this is me
things
just
and looking
talking to you like bro to bro.
Why?
You know you can count how many.
I'm gonna pay you.
I don't know. I just feel like
Brother,
he always
doesn't know the shit he's asking you.
He brings up this thing like, well, you're the sheriff, you should know all this, and it's just like it feels bad. It sucks. So I try and answer to the best of my ability, and I think that's what you're getting at, right?
In office, isn't that right, Carmine?
No. You think that him asking questions in a serious tone and saying, "Oh, I'm confused," means that he's saying something intelligent and worthy of respect. When in reality, he's just a fucking idiot wearing a bear
But
helmet.
how are you faulting me for trying to answer the questions?
You need this glizzy to
Because you're giving them too much respect.
How?
If, Bones, if the question is, where is your jurisdiction? You say the state. And then he
Yeah, I
goes,
said
what's
that.
the state? And then you go, the state. Instead, you said, I don't know, maybe most of the island, I guess, I'll assume.
Well, he
Why are you
he asked the
pussyfooting?
board like the fucking the
Right,
exact
Your Honor.
lines of jurisdiction. I don't know. I
Did you
don't
say-
fucking measure property
So
lines.
why didn't you just say that?
Owners?
Why instead do you then say, I don't know, maybe most of the state, I'll assume, I guess? It makes you look dumb. Just say, I don't fucking measure property lines. This is my job. What the fuck are you talking about? That's exactly what I mean.
Yeah, I mean, it's different whenever I'm talking. I don't know. In a court setting, everything just kind of is. It's not my thing. If I'm just
Just
talking
be
to you
yourself,
like a
brother.
fucking
You're
cop,
trying to be somebody
yeah,
else.
but you can't. I
Yes,
can't
you
whenever
can.
I'm being questioned
Did
on
you hear
shit.
me?
and-
Did you hear me?
Yeah, but that's me talk. I
But
can't
what?
just answer that on the stand. There's
Why?
no- I don't know. I feel like I don't know.
Why?
Maybe I can. Maybe I can't just be like I don't fucking know.
Exactly. You don't know.
I don't know how court, dude. Honestly, I feel like I just tried to do as best as I could, and
That's the problem. You're trying to do what you think is best instead of just being yourself and answering what you know. This whole case is so fucking simple. A guy stole your car.
Bro,
He didn't
you're
have
actually
permission to
pissing me
drive
off
it.
because
Okay, let me
I
give you a great
don't
example.
care.
That
Every
thing
time.
about fucking Jimmy
Every
Avila and
time.
permission and all that, bro.
in court, Bones is like
This guy
this
told
every
asked
time.
you,
Just let me role play.
Did you have permission to drive the car? You say yes.
Like,
Jimmy
actually-
Avila parked it in
actually-
shared parking. That's implicit permission for everyone in PD to drive the car. That's what shared parking is. That's why we use it that
Every
way.
time Bones is in
There's
court,
a
it is
separate
like
parking
this.
lot that is private parking. So if people don't
And you
want
guys are
people in
saying
PD to
it. You
drive
guys
their
are just
car,
making
they
it
put it in
fucking
private
weird,
parking.
bro. It's so weird.
How,
Ready?
like
You ready?
this is so simple
Cool.
to answer, and
Okay.
instead you're like, "Oh no, maybe I did joyride my friend's car and share."
I didn't.
Like,
I didn't say that shit at all. What?
Yeah, but you
Alright.
let yourself get walked into it, is what I'm saying.
That's not something I can. I can't stop that. That's something
Yes, you
like
can by saying
objections.
yes, I had permission.
Let's begin.
I did say that because I'm high.
No, you didn't. You
I
said
said I.
no.
JK.
No, I said yes, I do because I'm a member of High Command and it's parked in the shared
court today
garage.
has
What are you talking
4
about?
questions
And then
for
he went
Troy.
on and he said, "Did
Does
you get
conspiring
specific
with at least
permission from
one other
him
individual to
on that
commit armed
day?"
rebellion against the
And then you
jurisdictional
like
authority of the sheriff's
halted and you were
office
like,
rise to the
"Oh,
By
public
the
authority
owner.
of the
By the
state?
owner. And I can't lie.
If
I
so,
can't
did
be
the
like
actions
no
taken by
because he
Kale
asked by
Soze
the
with
owner.
Bobby Charles
Yeah,
and
so you can
Sheriff
say
Bones
no,
rise
and then
above
you just move
overstatement?
on because
Even
his conclusion
unsuccessful
is
at
dumb.
rallying
But I said
more to
no.
his
Instead, you
cause,
stamped
three,
no.
I
You
said
went
no.
off
one
and
need
tried
to
to defend
merely
yourself.
engage in rebellion on one's
I mean, is
own
that
to be
bad
guilty
defending myself or
treason
just
or
just
does a
Yes,
say
mere
because
act
it
of
means that you
incitement
think
equal
that you did
rebel?
something wrong, which
And
you
4,
didn't.
when is the line of
Well, I know
This
service
is
I
what I
didn't
mean
do
by
anything
giving.
wrong.
Okay,
crossed to
but this is
treason?
what I
But I
mean by
know
giving
that I
respect.
didn't because I already
Okay,
backed that up with saying
Kale Soze did engage
with saying I'm a member of High
We
Command
have no
and I
testimony
have
to the
access to shared
contrary.
vehicles and I can
We have
actually
evidence that
drive
he
those.
posted to
What are you
encourage
talking about?
others to question the state's authority.
okay. Do you
We
know
have
what the
evidence,
proper
messages
answer
from Bobby
is
Charles where
to
Mr. Soze had
him
attempted to
insinuating that
incite
you're
Mr. Charles'
joyriding a
rebellion.
police car?
We have heard testimony that Kale Soze used high-grade weaponry to defend
If
his
he asks you a
rebellion
specific
against the
question,
authority
like,
of
did
the
you get
state.
specific
We have
permission
evidence
from
that he
Jimmy
did so
Avila
in the
on
People's
that
A.
day?
We
You
have
say
his
no, and then you just
testimony
sit there
to
because
Sheriff
it
Bones
doesn't
under
matter.
Miranda in the People's A,
Right.
But when you
confirming
say
he wrote the
no, and then you
manifesto
go on to try to
denouncing
like
authority
defend the
outside
answer
of the
or
place
defend against
where
what
he
he's
made a
asking,
stand
you're
against
you're
officers of
basically
the state
telling
with a
everyone
Class
listening that
2
you actually think it's
automatic
worth
weapon.
defending.
We have probable
But it's
cause for
not because it's an
detainment
absurd
articulated
conclusion. So you just say no and move on with your
where
life
the further
because it's
escalating actions
irrelevant.
taken by the defendant began occurring.
Like this whole thing about like you got locked in this argument with him about whether
It's a
it's like
contact from Jeffrey
at the
Bones.
off ramp or not. Who the fuck cares, brother?
Soze never had any intent to comply.
Who
He never
cares if
had
it's
any
next to
intent
the off
recognize
ramp
the
or
authority
not?
of the state.
He
I don't
doesn't
know.
have permission to drive the car. Period.
Yeah, he was just like arguing.
doesn't give judges the power to
But why are you
here's, let me
entertaining his
talk. Let me
argument?
talk because I think the location matters because
Why?
if he's saying even if he's using the argument of it was on a freeway, you don't
Where is it
have
written that
to.
that's an exception to joyriding?
outside of city limits, including but not limited
Well,
to
it's
several
not.
drug trafficking.
It's not.
Brother,
But
if you pull
but
someone over in a
if
car
he's
that
saying
doesn't
for his
belong to
safety,
them,
he had to move. He had to move it.
But why? But that's not a defense to joyriding. So why do you
But
care?
that, I mean,
The ability of implied
I'm trying to shut that
cannot be
out,
denied
which
with the
was my
Constitution,
mindset.
nor
Why?
is it patched on the framework of
That's what I was trying to do. I was just trying to
But
shut
you
down
let the
the
judges
defense.
do that because it's an absurd argument.
No one isn't bound, else the laws would mean dick. Sorry, I'll
Brother,
take the contempt.
if we go to a traffic
Between these
stop
alternatives, there
and
is no
somebody's
middle
driving a cop car
Certainly,
and we pull them over and we get
those
them
who
out of
have
the car
framed
and they're
written
like,
constitutions
oh yeah, I
contemplate
was
them as
just
forming the
driving this
fundamental
cop
and
car
paramount law of
because
the nation.
I was riding with a cop and they head popped, so now
As
I'm just
Hamilton stated in
driving
the
it
Federalist
to
Papers, amongst the most formidable
this other
of the
fucking place, right?
obstacles
It's like
with which the new constitution will have to encounter
you would arrest
may
them.
readily be distinguished. The obvious interest of a certain class of
You wouldn't listen to all this
men in
bullshit.
every state to resist all changes which may hazard a diminution of power, emolument, and consequence of the offices they hold or held under the state establishments, and the perverted ambition of another class of men who will either hope to aggrandize themselves by the confusions of their countrymen or flatter themselves with fairer prospects of elevation from the subdivision of the empire into several
I don't even think
confederacies that
Declan's
form
like.
its union under one government.
I think he's just
That
trying to help
man
me.
is standing
right?
before us today. Kale Soze. Kale Soze
And then
left
I think
Officer Bones
looking
stranded.
into it too much.
Took his car without permission.
He's just trying to help me.
Twatted for Bobby Charles a call. Posted a manifesto on the sheriff's office walls like Martin Luther with his 95 Theses. Spoke with Bobby Charles. Bobby was immediately, as evinced by the text and evidence, incited to rebellion at the location where Kale Soze was. Words declaring his acts as in defiance of the state were uttered by Kale Soze and followed up on with Class 2 gun violence against officers in the capacity as law enforcement. The charge of treason does not specify more than one
Yeah,
individual
that was kind of the thing, B bro. It's like
taking part as required nor inherent to the charge. Common sense should be applied when considering jurisprudence renders common law. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen of the court, and your honors.
My
Did I
turn.
rap God?
Yep.
I rap God it, didn't I?
Okay.
Yeah.
Firstly, great
Was it at
closing
least- was it-
statement. But for somebody that
was
is
it
an expert
understandable?
witness, I believe.
the big
you should,
language.
not lie inside the closing statement. We have a prosecutor who came to jail with somebody that had a weapon out, Mr. Max Thoroughbred, a convicted ex-terrorist in the state of San Andreas, which is impeachable. It doesn't say that the statute of limitations applies to that. It is only implied to the charges that would have happened before it. There is no necessary charge to the impeachment. Impeachment can happen at any time. This lady, who is on the council, non-biased, by the way, for the people, did not question me at any point in time to get my side of what had happened, ever, for the people. She also said that the car that was Bones's car was also stated inside by Bones it was not his car. Nobody confirmed that I did not have permission to drive the car. It is also implied that I did it for my safety, which is very logical, and it's also in the Constitution. So, me being pinned for joyriding is stupidity, to say the least, based on their own Constitution and laws, by the way. At no point in time when I asked for PC was the point of the PC created. They said there was PC, okay? And they can explain certain things, but they never explained which portion of it was the PC. There was nothing said that was PC. It doesn't make any sense. The semantics was argued today, and for somebody that is meant to
I don't think this
understand
guy
the
knows
law
what
and be
PC
for the
means.
people,
Yeah,
I don't think an argument should be based on vagueness and semantics. It should be a well-known, well-written law that we all understand as a people. That is the goal of a democracy and a people of a democracy. If I am to be judged because I write on a wall that I am an overseer, somebody that overlooks a democracy as a person, as a people in a democracy, and that is the reason that I am held on treason charges, I don't even know where to start, okay? I just don't know where to start. There was also no fundamental PC based on those charges. Like I said, I was too not questioned. We had Bobby Charles over here, stricken or whatever the fuck happened from any evidence, but yet she was here using his word against me as hearsay, implying that this was factual evidence. And if that's the best you got, no offense, Bobby, you're a great guy, but I don't think many people are going to believe that, even if he was on the stand. I think disagreeing with a police officer who is localized by the state authority doesn't mean they are the same as the state authority. If you were giving authority by the state, you are not the state authority. It's different. The state authority is the state. Under that is the localized government. They would be empowered by the state, not the authority of the state. And that is also the argument this lady had said. That is just not what it is. It says in the Constitution itself that the power comes from the state. It doesn't make you equal to the state. And nonetheless, me arguing with a police officer is not arguing with the state. It is to another entity under the local government itself. There is multiple entities that chain down here. We're getting to a point that if I was arguing to a building, that apparently I'm arguing to the state. It doesn't make any sense. It's illogical. It's stupid. The entire time, I only ever questioned what I was being detained for, and Bones himself could not justify the PC for the joyriding there. He couldn't do it here in the courtroom, and it escalated to a thing where I didn't feel safe. This man,
This is the guy that you defended yourself against, by the way.
to tackle you and put you in handcuffs when he couldn't explain the PC to me. Okay, that's fine. I get it. He's probably stupid. But when you assault
This guy's
somebody,
brandishing a firearm.
and you don't have the right attire on as a police officer, I actually started to question if he even was a police officer. In all honesty, he doesn't know what PC is. He doesn't know what his jurisdiction is. He doesn't know anything. It sounds like he literally is not a police officer. Not that it's relevant. I did shoot police officers. I saw other police officers there. Okay, and I will happily shoot anybody if I am fighting for my rights as a human in a democracy. Okay, there's been civil wars that needed to happen. I'm not saying
Yo,
there needs
Beck,
to be
thank you
one,
so much for the 20
but
gifted.
I will do what's right by the laws and the Constitution. That's what I will do, always. Jail will not affect me. It will send the message that you are inconsistent and you don't understand your own laws, and that's fine. You can say what you want to the people. The reality is, we wouldn't be in this situation if Bones did his job correctly. It's that simple. If he understood the law and he understood what joyriding was, and my right to self-defense and protect the people around me, we would not be here today. We would not be here today. There was also multiple failures within this proceeding and the due proceedings beforehand, which would have been a violation of my rights. We've mentioned them. I don't need to go over them. The fact that if there is one, that is enough for anybody to request a mistrial. I have informed the prosecutors of this. The judges know, and we are the only ones that have mentioned it. It says by law that if anybody's rights are violated, it doesn't say for how long or how it's done, that you should press for a mistrial. And here we have a council member for the people that will not enforce their own laws unless it's for their own bias.
I had to remove like 3 pages
Not
because
to
it would have
mention
been
the
way too long
council's
if I didn't.
council person themselves swore an oath that said they would not join any other agencies. And here today, they are a prosecutor, a lawyer. Here today,
Oh my
they are
God, wait, is
also
he just
a police
berating
officer.
me? Is he
There
just
is multiple
is he just
agencies.
He's doing
focusing
the
on-
he's doing the Mickey
sworn an oath
defense.
to
No,
that
he
she
got
would
me.
not,
He
be a
got
part
he
of.
got me in there
She has
too. Don't worry.
failed in her
Okay,
own
I was just gonna say,
duties,
Yeah,
John,
nah.
I'm thinking all
and
these
we are
people's heads
here
went
to
free.
believe
Nah,
that
he-
she
he's
should
trying
have
for
the
me a little
right
bit there.
to ride over laws and imply that I am in the wrong. She doesn't understand her own oath.
I never swore any oaths.
Okay, listen.
Except
I'm gonna
to
close
obey
this
you.
up. There was no PC. Nothing was explained. This was a fucking sham and an absolute avoidable disaster. I am not against the state. I am for the state, and that's all I have to say.
All right.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
All right, thank you very much. I would like to thank every member of the proceedings here for your time and consideration.
thank you.
We've heard a lot of arguments. We will need the time to take it into consideration. So just hang in there with us. Hang in there, kid. With that being said, we'll go
This
ahead and
case
go to the
was
next
definitely
one.
avoidable. Yeah,
Thank you, Your Honor.
I agree. I think Bones pushed. He was just getting G checked. Let's be real. Like he was actually
My
just
pen was
getting
on
like
fire.
just checked.
Right, and everything Soze said. What room is the safest? Guide us to a safe room.
I would like to apologize for all the slander that man spoke on the stand.
Shut up.
You are the supreme power.
Shut up, Carmine.
Oh, hell you. There is no council. There's only Max.
Supreme
there is no
Leader.
state. There's only Max. All hail Max.
Bobby?
All hail the thoroughbred dynasty.
Who will die for your
Fuck
cause.
off! Fuck off! I'm done with both of you.
Can we start legislating that gender legislation now, or
I don't know.
what if we gave them mime treatment? Oh no! We're gonna repeal the Mime Act.
Guys, my OOC thoughts on if I had to push shit and Bones's in character thoughts are two different things. So mutant, my mod in my Twitch chat telling me that this is avoidable and me agreeing are two different things.
Oh man, I do not envy those judges right now.
Me neither.
They're about to have a real fun deliberation time.
Anything cool? Anything cool happening?
I don't understand. Why was Soze trying to introduce all my job titles into evidence? He missed out like 17 of them. Like, where's the word witch? Where's the certified cool cat? What about my aesthetic modeling?
Shut the
I just
fuck
did
up.
aesthetic modeling the other day.
Kai Sena has
I was paid $600 to aesthetic model.
616,000 viewers, bro. Holy shit.
Stop raising your fucking voice, Bobby. I can hear you in the corner. You had a chance to show that, Bobby, and every chance you have to show that, you spit in our faces. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Get the fuck away from me.
I don't know, Coyote. Why is John F. Government here? Who knows? Do I have the energy to question it, though, right now? How have I been live for 5 hours? I don't know. This does not feel like 5 hours. 5.5, sorry.
Wait, Declan, you're 19?
For right now.
Huh. Maybe some 19-year-olds should be allowed the right to vote. Maybe I was wrong. Holy shit.
Damn.
Wow. Okay. I was wrong.
I'm so fucking old.
It's not that old, stop.
I'm so fucking old.
You're so fucking old.
I know,
Boomer.
dude.
Should show the
Boomer.
Oh, wait a second. Was that expired?
No.
Sheriff Unk.
Yeah. No, Max is
Valentine's Day, 1960.
expired 2023.
That one's
What
expired.
Coyote's doing over there talking to Soze?
Oh, I'm sure he's on their side with it.
There's
Come
no
on.
way.
100%.
There's
What?
no. Are you serious?
I don't doubt it.
What the actual fuck? No, he's not an idiot.
I was the only one willing to like actually buck up and do anything about what was happening. Okay, a lot of the PD will sit down and fold, right? Like I may like answer shit bad in court, but I'll try my fucking best to at least do something. I'm not gonna be scared of anybody. Whereas others don't
Oh,
really
she
have
did
that
fine.
opinion. I don't care who it is.
Like there's like common sense, right? And then there's like a rules lawyer. And yeah, I mean, I'm just how can people be this dumb?
Watch the clip
Just
gladly.
I really don't understand.
Is this that same white car?
Yeah, it's the same one.
What the fuck just happened?
Oh,
we're coming.
God.
I was wrong.
Is this that same white car?
Yeah, it's the same one.
What the fuck just happened?
Oh, we're coming. God.
I was wrong is around.
Bro.
Are you okay?
Yeah, we're still pursuing.
You're missing half your vehicle. Are you
Don't
okay?
worry about it. We just dropped weight. We dropped weight. We're
Bro.
white lighter now.
There's
Westbound
no
back
way
onto,
this
Liberty
freak.
Freeway.
You will not see what I'm... Explorer? That's the
No,
White
I see
Body
what we're
Explorer.
Oh fuck, that's funny. Oh, I love City.
Be honest, I didn't expect you there, John F. Government, but I suppose you're always watching
I am always watching
and listening.
and listening.
Confirm the NSA is still in existence.
No.
Ruined.
Hello.
I am not at liberty to discuss these things.
I think you're an op.
Whoa. Careful. Hey. What did I miss? Are you guilty? Wait, what? You got... Well, you know, if it works, it works. And... Huh?
Hey, how's your marriage, Berg? How's your marriage?
Pretty good. What? What? I have to. She's asking about my marriage, Bobby.
Literally helps him with his marriage, Bobby. I'm saving his marriage.
I could have helped him with his marriage.
Bobby, how many times have you been divorced?
7.
Yeah, how many times have I been divorced?
You know, I said it. I said on that stand, if you guys keep on calling me a bitch, I'm not gonna testify. All you have to do is not call me a bitch.
Well,
That was before Gatsby made the motion, Bobby. I can't control what motions judges decide to make in their
what the fuck
courtrooms.
is a Gatsby motion?
Can't lose slacks. I can't lose slacks.
Judges can pretty much just do whatever they want, and people don't realize how much
I'll be
power
the
they
judge
have
of
up in
that.
stand. You'll be the judge of that? Ba-dumps.
So did you win? I'm
The
confused.
judge is still deliberating. I got everyone to call Bobby Charles a bitch ass while he was on the stand, so I consider that a dub. Like, I
That's
mean,
a
personally, no
win.
matter
I
the
mean,
results,
you know.
like that's
I seen the slacks milking shit.
silver linings.
I've seen that.
Yeah. Well.
Hi.
What else
Nando.
you been up to?
Hey.
I'm over here. We can talk in the corner if you want.
Yeah, can you give me a side?
Yes.
Well, this
Also, is your leg okay?
Be on the LOA. She should be fired. Point blank and period.
What's up, dude?
Okay, I'm glad they're doing the verdict. I can tell you this because you don't have to testify anymore. But do you know why Billy walked out?
Somewhat, kind of.
He was not happy with how the judge were acting, and apparently during the discussion they agreed this is a mistrial, but he still wanted to proceed anyways.
Yeah, with the writ and all that. Like, if you look at the docket, I think the judge explains it.
But apparently they agreed to a mistrial among all three of them.
Yeah,
With-
and with the writ, because whenever the docket posts like went up, the attorney or the prosecutor that I had, they put up the docket post with everything pending, right?
No, I know that. I know what you're saying. I know because remember, I got a call about this from the Chief Justice as well too. Remember?
Yeah. So whenever everything happened, the judge made the decision to like, okay, I'm gonna let him out of jail for that, but rather than making a whole new docket post and having to reschedule and do all that, we're just gonna carry on with the case.
Right, but he recused himself after their conversation when they were talking on 3 because of that circumstance. Obviously, that's how he can explain it to me. I just wanted to inform him of high command of it because if, from my perspective here, okay, hear me out.
I'm also
judges.
directly involved, so probably go to the fucking other judges, right? Or the other members.
I already told Norman who should talk to Murphy. Like I already handled the DOJ side of things.
Okay,
I'm just letting you know as my sheriff what's going on.
I overheard it, but I don't know what to think. I don't know like the legalities of how all that shit works. If you want me to be honest.
I mean,
so I think you giving it to Murphy is the best way to handle it.
Right. I'm just letting you know what's going on. I worry that there's some unethical practice taking place as those judges are still hearing something they believe in should be a mistrial. It's almost like you as a judge, you already know somebody's guilty, but you're saying, okay, fuck it, I'll still hear the evidence anyways. What is the point, right?
I mean, that's on the judge.
I know.
I'm aware. If that's, I just don't know. I can't argue on like why. I don't know. I don't know
either. I mean, we're about to find out right now. I'm just worried because something feels off about this whole thing.
I mean, this whole situation just, it's a lot. It was hard for me to answer a lot of those questions. They're just weird
Between
questions.
the two of us, Sheriff, I feel like you got set up to fail. I'm just gonna say it.
I did.
I know.
I got fucked up on the stand too.
You did. I mean, they
allowed everything.
I mean, I don't know.
I mean, I'm also not good in court. I mean, I'm just not good. So I was trying my best. But
why
maybe
did they call you as the
like,
first witness? Is it because you're okay? Because you were with him the first time. Yeah, that's right.
That was like the main thing.
Yeah, I mean that was rough because he sat there and tried to talk about things that in a legal court and a constitution you can really expose it and show the loopholes.
Yeah, but I'm not an expert on that. But like I said, I'm knowledgeable as a police officer because I am. I know the basics of it, right? So if I answer. I'm always concerned, like, if I answer, like, no to something like that, would it be coming off as a lie? Because I'm obviously knowledgeable somewhat, but I'm not an expert. He didn't ask me if I was an expert.
Yeah, you should. Well, you're an expert when it comes to law enforcement and the BCSO, right? Because that is your department.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, that's where you can be an expert, right? But as far as, articulating and making arguments in court, it's not your cup of tea because we're not lawyers, we're cops, right?
Yeah.
But I do think that, I don't know, I just feel the whole thing behind it. I don't know. You think treason is stick?
I don't know. I mean, part of it is just like pushing it, see where the judges think, right? Letting it go to court and see, let something happen off of it, right?
Yeah, but I just worry about the BCSO. That's where my heart is at. This whole thing. I feel like it could have such big ramifications.
In terms of what?
In terms of jurisdiction and how law is written and how they're going to proceed going forward.
I mean, I think that they'll probably correct it, and I don't think that they're going to change it.
Yeah, but if it was that simple, why didn't the city council do that in the city council meeting?
Maybe they wanted to see what the judges decided. I don't know. I don't think that everything that we were doing was everything that I did and pushed was in my best, like,
Sheriff, I love you. Okay, I love you so much, okay? And I tell you this because I trust you with my heart.
Mm-hmm.
And if you're the person that backstabbed me, then so be it because you're the sheriff and, that's and from me, that's God's plan.
Mm-hmm.
But when I was doing security inside the city hall meeting, I heard some things. Okay, I heard him talking about. I heard some whispers from them, right? They think they can get away with it.
Get away with what?
What's how it's written? That it doesn't need to be opened up. It doesn't need to be translated.
I mean, then let the judge see, and if the judge says that like it's wrong, then they probably will fix that. No,
But even can even judge you that, or do we need look up? This whole thing is just
I don't know.
mess
Me, I
complicated.
don't know. Like I genuinely don't know. I feel like a dumbass. Like I actually feel like a dumbass.
I mean, some of it's not your fault. Like I said, you were set up to fail, right?
Yeah.
So,
100%. I was up there for 3 hours, and I've probably been in like I would say like 7 court cases ever in fucking God knows how long. 3 years, 2.5 years of being a police officer.
yeah. I mean, hey, listen.
Like, I'm not a court pro.
Well, you gotta get better at it as
Well,
hockey man as well.
that's what
I mean,
happens. Is
yeah. I mean, think this is
you
learning
go through
experience.
it. I am 100%.
I've been through it too as well. I've been cooked on the stand before, and it taught me a lot. I mean, court, you learn something, right? It's not a great strength, but sometimes you also need some help.
I wish. Do you think that like lawyers could have helped me anymore, or like?
A little bit. I wasn't like I said, I was going in and out, and I had to respond to 1013s and people getting attacked all the time. So I wasn't there all the time. But from what I saw, I mean, just I don't know. I felt like they could have done more to help you.
I have no clue. I don't know how all this shit works, but I'm learning. Trying to get better.
Yeah, I mean, Ephraim, I'm just worried, man. I'm really worried that our system is compromised from top to bottom. That people in charge don't really care about doing the right thing, but self-interest for a special interest group. I don't know why I feel that way. I'm a paranoid. I don't know if I'm starting to think I'm crazy. I got the tinfoil hat on, but something in my gut telling me there's something just evil going on that is so cynical and sinister that's taking place in the PD, and I can't
in the PD.
Just in not only
or
in
the
PD,
judges thing,
the judge thing, the mayor's office, the city council thing, what's been going on with Soze and the Constitution. I mean, we're talking about somebody's life. Treason is probably the worst capital offense you can have in the state, right? There's no going back from that. You're done. Terrorists have a better chance of coming back from being found guilty of terrorism than treasonous, right? Once you're treasonous, it's over. That's kind of where my fear is at. I don't know if I'm just overcooking here as far as my thought process, but I'm trying to vent to you as somebody who I really trust.
mean, I worry about similar things. I don't know. It's a lot. I kind of operate on a day by day basis. My opinion of people and how the power is with everything, it changes a lot. Like honestly, day to day, I literally just take it by the day and then go, just see what happens. Every day is fucking crazy. Like every single day, something's different. I haven't even like been able to sit down and just like think about what the fuck is going. Like I haven't had a normal day.
We're not gonna get one.
I think eventually we
Shift two.
will. I think we will eventually. There will be one day where I can sit at my office and fuck around for like 3 hours. That'll be sick. But I think in terms of like the power and all that, we have to just keep our eyes open, right? And if we get more, build something on it and go from there. Just don't be blind to anything.
I'm not. But at the same time, Sheriff, yeah, cipher through his bullshit because I don't know what to believe sometimes. Reality is stranger than fiction right now. There's so much crazy shit.
I don't either. I could be completely wrong. I could be a treasonist after this. You don't think I went through days of just worry of like, well, did I do the right thing? Did I not? Like, I was dooming, but it came down Eventually, I just thought about it. I was like, we'll see what happens.
What if the judge said guilty, even though they think that it's a mistrial?
I'll have to talk to Crane. I mean, I'll talk to Crane, and let Crane talk to the DOJ about that, right? I think
Okay.
that's the proper way to go about it.
I don't interrupt you. Could you guys just watch the metal detector, make sure nobody throws
Yeah, yeah.
anything over it? I gotta use the restroom.
Sure. I'll watch it. Sir?
Hi.
For you, it'll be 10-7 for like.
What's your name?
likes, but-
My name is Joshua.
Nice to meet you.
Hi.
That guy's been taking notes.
Oh, okay.
Has he?
Every time a cop walks out, he makes a phone call.
Who? Karma is saying that
guy.
the guy wearing the red and black jacket on the phone with the black beanie, dark jeans, has been making phone calls as soon as P&E leaves the courtroom and is on his phone often with a notepad.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, Carmine.
I saw this with my
Look
own
at
two
you.
eyes. I did.
Very nice. Okay.
No problem. You know me.
Slacks.
You got to keep the laugh going.
If it happens, I will do what I can.
I'll let you know.
Everything I do is in good faith. That's just who I am. I try
Keep
my best to
telling
do
yourself that.
everything.
Keep telling yourself that. Good faith. Good faith. The day you steal candy from a baby.
I'm not sour. I'm not
convince
malicious.
yourself.
I don't do anything like that. I'm a
You're
human.
a saint, huh? No,
I haven't
you're a
been jaded
saint.
to the point yet.
Okay, one bad day, and you're going down the same
Who
path
knows?
as Suarez. No, my name's just Stannisberg Anderson.
Oh.
Slacks passed off like 3 or 4 investigations early on because
Wow.
Slacks, wants to nurture people to be detectives and investigators, but he doesn't think about the reality of the training. This has already been discussed. I've already yelled at Slacks about it. He understands where he fucked up, and we're trying to rectify it.
Well,
don't worry. I got it. Coyote's gonna get a swirly. He'll figure shit out.
yeah, no, I got faith. At the end of the day,
Guys, are they just making everybody doom?
who?
No, Coyote's indulging him in they're like arguing the nuances of like dumb legal up in the air stuff that nobody cares about. They're all bakas.
Yeah, but like that's what's making everybody worried. Like everybody's worried.
Ooh, what are they?
Punishable by death, Bert.
Like I've spoken to multiple cops that are just like worried. Like I don't know. This is like.
I don't know.
Everyone's
Bro.
taking this dude seriously. Don't
He
care.
definitely has like he's got lice, he's got ticks. Okay, in that thing for sure. He probably has Lyme disease.
You know what I didn't like? The way he spoke to the judges and the way he spoke to my wife. That was insane to me.
Well, yeah, and they just let it ride.
Why?
Yeah. I don't know.
That is infuriating to me. The fact, and my wife said it best. If she mouthed off the way that this motherfucker did when she was doing her shit up there,
Would have been slapped.
I mean, he was just trying to throw you guys off. Literally.
He was not trying to throw anyone off. He was being a disrespectful cunt.
Yeah.
He was talking down to my wife. Unacceptable.
I'm sorry that you went through that, Shalom.
The amount of disrespect you received is actually, I can feel my blood pressure rising right now because you are an established lawyer and an established judge. You have a history in the Department of Justice, and it would be equivalent to what he did to you is equivalent to us. I don't know, questioning his history in the police force, which I've heard good things and bad things about. It's just fucking disrespectful.
I didn't mean to. I took the high road. He took the low. Guess which was apparent to the judges, right? I don't know why they didn't shut it down sooner, but they did eventually nip that shit in the bud.
Sad.
I don't know what to say to you. This isn't even the worst I've experienced in court.
I know. I'm sure it isn't. I'm sure it's
This
not.
is nowhere near as bad as I've experienced. So.
Well, I mean, someone throwing blood at your feet is
I'm pretty sure that was
that's
finger
pretty-
paint.
Look
from
up
a
frugal
child's
in a
finger paint
dictionary.
set. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know who else has finger paint
Mm.
for children. So. Anyway, I just know that I have to work really hard and that I can indulge in the same things that other people can, and that's just my lot in life.
Doesn't have to be that way.
It would be nice if it wasn't.
I will do everything I can to make sure that that is not the case.
Thanks, Bib.
I gotta rest my eyes real quick.
You know he's not called me by my name like once properly. Like I'm pretending not to notice, but like.
Any guesses? No fucking clue. I got no fucking clue.
Now Ursula's interviewing the defendant. All right, guys, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go to Burger Shot and see if the soda machine's running. Be right back.
Okay, I'm just gonna say it right now, Bones. Maybe you'll appreciate this. You've seen that classic film, The Usual Suspects?
I don't no, I haven't seen
You
that.
don't know
Is it
cinematography. You're
Outdoor
fucking.
Channel?
No, you know you're not that young.
Is it on the Outdoor
Usual
Channel?
Suspect. It's not on the Outdoor
I
Channel.
haven't seen it.
Seriously?
Yeah, I just watched.
But anyway, I'm
Hunting,
just thinking.
fishing.
When he brought Ursula's attention up, I'm just like, oh yes, The Usual Suspects immediately came to mind. Outdoor Channel? Is that a thing? Like an actual God
Fuck
given
yeah.
that.
That shit's a great channel. You gotta pay extra for it.
Do you ever watch those like YouTube videos of people who like make houses out of like nothing, like
Yeah, those are
whatever
fake.
they can find?
Yeah, those are
Are
fake.
are all of them fake? Because I really like those.
Just the one that's popular. I know that one's fake for sure because there ain't no way that that water is way too clear. Okay? There's no fucking way that they have
There are a lot of places
crystal
with
blue
really
water.
like there are a lot of places with crystal blue water.
Yeah, but you see the pond that they're getting the water out and it's just fucking it's not crystal blue at all.
I want to know which one you're
fills up
talking about now.
so much.
Okay, but there's like the ones that aren't like super pop. What is it called? Like primal building? What the fuck is it called? What is the word for that?
I think I'm talking about the same one you're talking about. It's like the two dudes.
Yeah, the two dudes. Yeah.
and
Okay, so
then-
they're all fake.
Yeah, they're all fake.
That's so disappointing.
Yeah.
I had suspension of disbelief. You don't have to ruin this for me. I could have believed that it was real for the rest of
It's
my life.
ruined for
if
me.
you
It's
never
ruined
told
for
me.
you now too.
Okay, misery loves company. I
Mhm.
understand. I'm not upset. Didn't I like rule one time that it was okay for somebody to shoot you in the face?
Soda machine's not working.
Nothing. Whoa, typical.
Y'all ever seen Farm in the Wild? That series on Outdoor Channel?
No, I have not. I don't.
Yeah, that's pretty
I
good.
didn't even know our channel existed until like 2 minutes ago.
How about Alaska's Ultimate Bush Pilots?
I've watched Alone. You know that show?
Uh,
It's like where they send like wilderness experts to go see how long they can live out in the woods alone.
how about Jim Shockey's Hunting Adventures? You seen that one? You heard of that one?
Which one?
Jim Shockey's Hunting Adventures?
No.
He just goes in the middle of the mountains and just shoots shit.
I know not.
It's cool.
Bones, can I have a revolver now?
No.
I fucking
I'm
wish,
sorry. I'm not
dude.
Bones. Bones. I didn't mean to answer. Apologies.
No food for a crybaby.
Bones, let's start a loan company.
I was
can make the
around
most
back in
money
the
that
day.
way.
Let's start a loan company called PD Loans. And we take all the cops who work like 20 hours a day and don't own a house or a car. And then we just use all their money as startup
And
capital
buy
and then we loan it out to
interceptors.
people. No, we loan it out to people and then we make more money, dude.
And we buy interceptors though.
With the
No, then
interest
we
at
don't
a
have to
certain
work
point.
anymore.
But
we
I
just,
wanna
we just
I
live
wanna
off the
buy an
interest.
interceptor.
Yeah. Declan's
You're
right.
not hearing me.
He's
You
got
don't
this
have to
figured
work,
out.
dude.
I understand, but the interceptor though.
But why don't you just quit and then just buy a Penumbra?
Because I like chasing people. Because I like.
Okay, why
I
don't
like,
you just
I like
start a gang
putting
that robs people on the highway?
Highway robbery.
You know my favorite part of this job? Putting overconfident people in jail. That is like my favorite thing to
Oh,
do.
you know
Anybody
what? That
who's
explains.
cocky-
You know what, Bone?
That is anybody who's cocky or thinks that like they're just better than everybody else. I like doing that. I like shutting that shit down. Mainly when it comes to like criminals, not necessarily like anything else.
Bones, can I have 2 revolvers?
Mm.
Imagine if like dual wield, you know?
I want to be in my head in case anyone approaches me, and especially if Bobby
Yeah, that'd
Charles
be
comes
kinda
over here.
Like there's like a ton of smoke, you know, from all the powder and everything.
Mm-hmm. You shoot like one at a time. Like Reaper from Overwatch. But with revolvers.
That's such a boomer game.
Yeah, I'm 32.
I only play Deadlock.
Hi, Thixon, by the way.
Hey.
Looking good, dude.
Thanks, Unc.
Yeah.
I look fresh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you. I missed most of this, but I had to come down here.
I got something for you, dude.
Are you still angry?
Some buckets right here.
I am not angry.
Look at his badge.
You say that, but not your tone.
What is it? Is it a revolver?
I'm not angry.
Is this the thick person?
It's this.
Oh, hell yeah! Thank you.
That is Thinson.
Thicksome?
He's very thin, therefore he is Thinson.
I'm working on it.
I was thick.
I'm working on it.
On what?
Oh,
Why is
fuck.
this officer
Good,
down?
keep working.
I'm bulking.
Wake up. Wake up. The judges are walking in.
Oh, awake.
I'm awake. I'm just
Okay.
bored.
All right, is everyone here?
Yes.
I don't hear no's, so that sounds alright.
Yes, yes.
Got this, Soze.
Yo, what's up, judges?
Alright,
Max?
Hanging the gap here.
I'm here.
Alright, please bear with me as I'm freestyling this.
Oh,
that we
good,
can
we're
get
both
this over
aware.
with. So go through the charges one at a time here.
And I like it.
To begin with, we have criminal possession of a firearm class
There's your
2,
drink, booby.
which we will be finding you guilty of today. At this time, we have taken a look at how weapons licenses are handled, and there are situations in which a weapons license may refer to only a certain set of weapons. I do not believe that that gives you justification to carry a Class 2 firearm, as well as the significant amount of ammunition that you had on you. So, at this time, you will be found guilty of that charge. Next up is resisting arrest, which we will also find you guilty of. Testimony in this court today is that you attempted to resist arrest, broke out of cuffs. For a third charge, joyriding. At this time, we will be finding you guilty. Unfortunately, you are no longer a state trooper, and you are not permitted to drive an officer's vehicle.
Okay.
I'm
Whether or not
definitely
the
a
person could
terrorist.
confirm that they owned it.
You have
Alright.
confirmed for me. Thank you.
What?
All right, well, that does it.
If you would like that is finished. For the 3 times attempted murder of a government employee, due to the testimony today, from yourself and others, you will be found guilty as well. Now, for treason. Pull up the charge here. Treason is whoever engages in and or incites others to participate in rebellion or insurrection against the authority of the state of San Andreas. The authority of the state of San Andreas shall be considered for the purposes of this statute to include the Senate and or the laws of the state. This shall include anyone who attempts to secede from the state by way of sovereign land, claims, or annexation. At this time, we looked at the evidence as a whole. We looked at the notes left on the sheriff's office, which did make claims of land and annexation. However, that in itself does not lead to treason, in my mind. I believe there could just be ramblings, could just be, a failed attempt to, cause some issues. However, when those words are met with actions, that is where we find an issue. For you went prepared that day with a Class 2 firearm and 2,200 something bullets, and 3 loaded magazines as well, to storm into that sheriff's office and aim a gun at the sheriff before they attempted to fire upon you. Due to the fact that your words were then followed up by actions, you are being found guilty of treason at this time.
Thank you so much, ma'am. I am very proud to be a part of this beautiful country that for some reason knew we would be talking about the state before we were here. If you didn't notice, there was a judge, everybody, that was talking about the state when no one had referenced it at all before this had even happened. There is bias. These people are not for the people. They have also left halfway through a court trial, my friends.
Of course.
Just
At
remember.
this time, we will be sentencing you to 3 years in prison with 3 years of parole and a $100,000 fine.
What the?
That is the sentence of this court.
Thank you.
Oh, well, good thing.
He's innocent.
It's not a thing anymore.
Hey, Bones, you want to come put me in jail, buddy?
I'm coming.
That was awfully good PC you gave to the judge.
Arguments that could be made before eliminate them?
I mean, placing you in handcuffs.
I got a call.
Remember,
you mentioned about you not wanting to hear arguments about state
you
authority.
don't need to prove PC or follow the Constitution. Live in your own bubble.
I'm asking
the law is the law. They are not for the people.
They shitting on our rights.
On Fire, do you have a transport unit ready?
This is being done in public.
Negative. There
What
is
evidence
207
would
is outside.
articulate PC?
Okay.
There was none.
That was just had. We can absolutely have
Remember me, people.
I'd rather not discuss it with
We
you, sir.
remember.
Soze, you won't be forgotten. It seems
A
like Bones forgot.
terrorist is the mayor who
It
is
seems like Bones
impeachable.
forgot.
Let's go.
They are
Bones, I
protecting
can't
him.
believe I voted
That man
for
used to be
you.
a boss,
Everything
Bones.
is going as planned.
That man used to be the commissioner, Bones.
Let's go, everybody
Yeah,
from
sure, I'm at the
TAC.
courthouse. Don't pick me
Follow
up.
him.
This is crazy. This is crazy.
The authority of the state is now the authority from the state. Remember, from is of.
Soze's innocent.
I
Sir,
am guilty.
Stop following us from so close, if you don't mind.
Yo,
He's
Soze,
guilty.
appeal your charges, my recommendations.
No,
Slack,
I am
he's
not
guilty.
going to
How could
appeal
you do
charges
this?
in something that was a mistrial. You know that should have been a mistrial.
Appeal it, Soze.
My rights
Appeal
were
it.
violated. My
Soze.
mistrial should have happened. It did not happen.
Soze, just appeal it.
I will not appeal it. I will stay in jail forever.
right?
And I will be a terrorist for the morals of society.
Jesus
Why?
Christ.
Why
Fuck
hurt
young
people?
Dabin.
Why
Fuck
hurt
you.
people? Why hurt people?
You can
Soze?
join my
That
I'm not
has
hurting
nothing to do
people.
with it.
I'm
Just go
hurting
through
the
the pro-
enemy of the state.
Go
That's
through
my
the right
favorite
ways.
people.
Go through
That
the right
guy's a San
ways.
Andreas hero.
Yeah.
5 years.
He's the only one that actually
Anybody
read
who
the
is against the state
legislation.
will be hurt. I am for the state and always will be.
That's right. That's my
San Andreas
that's my
hero
state trooper
right
right there, guys. Soze, we'll see you soon.
I am
You
being
won't go down in
judged
the
by a
history books
goddamn
with
judge
this.
that doesn't know the difference between authority of the state and from the state. It is two
Slacks, what are you
different
taking?
things.
Pretty soon, guys. Don't worry.
I need to help him with transporting him.
Yeah,
real quick,
just,
but I
we're
need to
gonna
talk to you.
transport him to prison and then we'll take him from
All
there.
right. Just yeah, give me a call.
No, sir, right here. Sorry.
We're
I
almost at
can't
the
wait
back.
to be in the freest part of Los Santos. I meant San Andreas. I don't know if it's Los Santos. We didn't quite get to the jurisdiction part.
updated.
Soze, did you put all that shit on your face, or did someone else?
Hey, Bones, did you ever say what PC was for any of my charges yet?
Well, I was trying to, but you cut me off in the middle of while I was answering.
No, actually you didn't. You said that the PC came from the prosecutor, and you were the arresting officer. You absolute baboon.
You know that
We're in the garage.
that can happen as well, right? You can
Yeah,
you can verify. and she wrote it
you
down
can
and
arrest
articulated
somebody
it.
without PC. Okay.
No, not necessarily. That's not what I
That's
said.
what you did.
She
You
wrote
arrested me
and
without
articulated
PC,
it.
and then got the PC. Yes, that's what you said. I agree.
Do you have a marked unit that I can transport in?
At the entrance of the garage, Bones.
Okay.
Hey, listen, I don't feel safe in this. If I go missing, they have murdered me.
I just know you were already keeping an eye on.
Although I don't know if that's a law.
Excellent work. Sure.
I'm gonna load them up, okay, Bang?
Hello.
Watch your head,
hey there.
Soze.
Hi.
All right. But
So listen, after all this is said and done, Bones, can you explain any PC to me for any of my charges?
yeah, you getting Bobby to come up there and basically saying we're gonna take
the
over
evidence
the state
that was
and all
not
that.
focused with a search warrant. Yes. Okay. And what about the rest of it?
Bones prison or MPD?
Go to prison.
The guy that didn't
Bones said
speak
go to
on
prison.
testimony, the only
Can I get a car
valid
in front of
information
me?
was
Well,
hearsay.
it was in the
That is
subpoena.
your,
It was still in
probable-
the subpoena.
that is- yes, there wasn't a warrant. I agree.
And
I do agree with that.
And I overheard you say this. A witness you call
You
him.
remember very few things because the only thing you
okay.
said to me is, "If you run, I will shoot you." You're a piece of
I
shit, Bones.
don't really think
you're a
that's-
lying piece of shit, and it's what you said. You said I would shoot you if you run. You didn't say drop the gun when I was running.
I think I said
You're
drop.
a piece of shit, Bones.
I would never.
A dishonest
Soze,
piece
I
of
would
shit.
never ever lie
You
about
are a
that. And I
dishonest
think you were
piece of shit.
misremembering.
Nope, I remember it.
I
Through and
do
through.
too.
I cannot believe what has become of this city. And they say 5 years ago it collapsed. You don't even
So
know
say
where your
what?
jurisdiction is. And you're meant to have some sort of authority
Am
over
I,
me?
am I like a?
You absolute
Am I gonna go
baboon.
through? No, you asked exact specifics of where the jurisdiction lines were. Now, in terms of
don't
that,
know.
laying that out specifically, I don't really know, but I just know I have authority to go and I can arrest anybody in the state.
Oh, so you... Okay, so you have state authority. Okay, that's what you said. Okay. You don't have state authority. You have local authority from the state. Retard. Learn to read the fucking Constitution. You're so stupid. You're as dumb as them. You're brainwashed by the echo
Thank you for
chamber in
teaching me,
which they are.
Soze. I appreciate it.
Well, I ain't teaching you because you ain't learned. Authority of the state is not authority from the state. They are two different things. Moron. It's okay if you're scared of young Dab. I'd be scared of a misprint tattoo as well. Looks like Inspector Gadget. Skinny ass neck. If I slapped him, he might get a dislocated neck. I might even kill the man. He is the person standing up for society. Also, I've already served my 3 days, so you'll be free to let me go. I'm on time served. Appreciate it, guys. Oh, I'm still going to jail for 3 days, even though I served 3 days. Is that what's happening?
That is what they sentence you to.
Oh, it does also say that there's time served, so that's interesting.
Well, they would have included that, right?
Well, no, they didn't say that. I am being
I mean,
sentenced.
I am
3
willing to
days.
verify for you.
Oh, you sure?
Yeah, absolutely.
Sure, you want to verify that now?
I will absolutely verify that. Give me 1 second.
I mean, I heard it in the
People
courtroom.
can you
as
have?
a
You gotta
legal
travel with an
reference.
armored, like-
I believe it should be by
Well,
law
I
now.
will verify.
sir.
Hey, Gatsby, are you near the
Oh, thank
judges?
No, I'm outside.
Could you ask them if there's any time served for the? I think he was in here. I don't even
Just
know how
let
long
him
he was in
know
here.
that we want to know the assumption of what it is, not the actual
he was
answer,
in
please.
roughly 48 hours.
Just so I feel comfortable.
Yeah, but are they, did they take that out or in consideration when they were given the charge? Because they said 3 years parole, 100K fine.
Oh,
if
I don't know. Let me
can
check.
find
shut up,
them,
Soze. I'm trying to
will
figure it out.
I don't
ask.
know what's happening. Oh man, not again.
Did they say where they were going?
little guy?
Help! Help! I need assistance against
Judge's chamber.
the local police, not the state police.
No.
Please help me.
Do you have their number?
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
I might have Jerome's. Are you on the 3rd floor?
No, I'm at the prison right now. We transported up here.
I'm going to get up to the 3rd floor, see if they're there. Yep, okay, just a second. Guys, Bones would like to know if your sentence includes the time served or if that's to be taken off.
Just to update
Alright,
you
so
guys.
3 days.
We're currently just
3
verifying
days including the
that
time
if he's
served.
getting any time served.
So that means it's
We're
not
just
been
trying
taken
to
off.
see if the Constitution says I get time
722,
served, if it applies this time, I
So
There was a
I think they
attack
5 days
at
total,
the
5
courthouse.
days, but
so-
and then just not said
So
it.
are you
said I was
saying
getting
that it's
sentenced to
5
3
days or
days.
3 days? Because he's now making the argument of
I got sentenced to 3
he was
days. I heard
sentenced to
it in the
3
courtroom.
days and
It'll be on the
he's already
telescriptor.
spent 2 time served.
So
Only 2 days.
the
apparently.
sentence given was with the time served in account. If you
Aren't you
do
only
not
in there
account for it,
for
it's 5
48?
days.
Okay, they were
Nope.
taking and gave that sentence with the 2 days in account, or the 48 hours that you were up here in account.
So the 7-day sentence is a 5-day sentence. I should be 5 days then. I believe that's what the charges were.
Well,
no?
they want me to send you up for 3 because that's already them taking in account the 2 days time served. So it would have been 5 days. Yes, you're correct.
Oh, okay.
All right.
So I was sentenced to 5 days. They just said I was sentenced to 3.
So he's now asking.
is what
I'm just gonna read this. I'm just gonna be the messenger here for you.
I just want to be
Gatsby.
sure because I did hear it in the courtroom that I was sentenced to 3
He
days. I
is
just wanna be
saying
sure
that
I
he was sentenced for 3 days, not 5.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm asking. Don't tell them I'm going against the state authority.
I'm just saying what you're saying.
It's a
Soze,
question,
don't worry.
Bones.
Don't you worry.
Asking a question, not
Well,
implying
I'm
it.
just
Please.
asking the same question.
I don't want
to the
another
judge
treason
for clarification.
charge. I don't want another treason charge.
Yeah,
please.
and what I asked for clarification was it
You got a
5
foggy
days
memory,
with
and
no
I got a
consideration
feeling
of
next
time
case you're gonna
served,
say that I
and
said
both
that against the
Jackson and
authority again,
Adelaide said
and I don't want
yes.
that.
Okay. They taken into account that, and they are saying it's 3. Send you for 3 because they took in time served.
So I was sentenced to 6, correct? Then
5.
Okay, thank you.
Would have been 5.
Oh, so I'm sentenced to 5 days. Okay, thank you.
Okay. Thank you, Gatsby.
Yeah, no worries.
Can to not, to have this turn into a clusterfuck, we get that in writing from the judges?
It doesn't matter. It's fine. It's a
I don't mind.
clusterfuck, don't you worry.
I mean, that's why we're trying to, not
You're-
make it a clusterfuck.
It's not. Listen, I'm not going to hold it against you people. It's not your fault. It's
Hey,
the law. It's been passed down.
Could
I
you
need
make
to be
sure that they
processed. You
write
can
that
go
down
ahead
on
and
the
do it.
docket? That for that, just for clarity's sake, that way it doesn't go insane more than it already has. All right, thank you. Bye bye.
No worries.
All right, it will be included. Make sure that's all going to be taken care of. All right, Soze, let me work on your bill. It's going to be $100,000.
Out of curiosity, if you're so does it say that you get bail on all the time served, or is it just a judge discretion? Do you guys know? You know what? I'll look into it. It's fine.
It's usually.
I just want to make sure that I'm not going to say something that will be treasonous again.
Bayu, are you able to bill him? I am not able to even
Uh,
see anything on my MDT right now.
Let me see.
One sec.
Radio check.
Yeah, my MDT's
10-2,
frozen.
we're gonna
Hold
traffic
on.
stop.
So, do you know your SID ID by heart?
Absolutely not.
Okay. 1 second.
So I was his.
Do you guys do you guys have his
Have his what?
state ID?
Okay. What like?
Yeah,
like
he has,
physical?
I think he has literally a staff profile somehow.
Yeah, my MDT is just not working at all.
What was his name again?
Kill Soze.
Mine's being a bitch too.
911 10-8.
Yeah, I don't think that's just you.
Uh-oh, I can't see anything on the MDT.
Oh yeah.
Oh, same.
Yeah, same.
Let me go look at the report. It might be there.
There's nothing in there. What happened?
Oh, never mind. It's fine.
Is this a cyber attack in retaliation?
No, all of the hard work from my investigation.
Did we lose everything?
The warning, sir.
It's over.
No,
Can I
hold
make
on.
There's no option to make any reports. Oh no, guys.
I know his state ID starts with an 11. I'm pretty sure.
We're getting hacked.
Say that.
Somebody's destroying our systems.
Okay, looking at the report.
Okay, I found his state ID.
The report. Yep.
It is. I just looked at his staff profile.
Why
That's an
don't we just call John F. Government, dude? I don't know.
Alright.
I know it's probably seized, but.
Yeah, I don't have anything on
shot.
me. All my belongings have been taken.
Alright, I will send you your bill now.
Oh, you got it? Perfect.
1 1.
If you ever find those lines, by the way, Bones, do let us know. I'd be interested to know where the state ends or your
I'll probably get a
jurisdiction ends.
surveyor to take a look at it. I think that's.
I don't
best for them
think
to
they
do it.
would have any more of a chance to understand what the fuck that retardation of a legislation is. I mean, are we in Los Santos right now?
We're in Bolingbroke.
Is that in Los Santos though?
Yeah, it's within the state of Los Santos.
Oh, it's the state of San Andreas, ma'am. Los Santos is the city.
Then I think we're kind of like at a 50-50 point. I guess since we haven't driven up to Route 68, but I guess it's an off-road off Route 68. I don't know.
Well, I mean, the city is the city of Los Santos. I don't think anybody knows what the county of Los Santos is because it's never been defined. So, I guess it's assumptions. But I'm used to being
Sandy.
prosecuted by assumptions. Is that on the legislation somewhere? Or are we just assuming this? Yeah, I'm genuinely curious. We did assume all the PC of the crime as well. So.
Are you asking?
I don't.
Called us Sandy, or?
Well, I'm just asking where the Los Santos boundaries or jurisdictions define. That's all. You know, I'm genuinely curious. I just don't know. Do you know?
Not
I
sure
don't
if she
know.
knows. Okay.
I think it's like north of
Except for the
68
judges, it
is
would have been
out
great
of,
if they told us.
You know.
That would have been handy. We could have case law,
Santos.
you know.
Bae, can you get him out of handcuffs? And then I'll hand him over to DOC.
Alright. Alright, just gonna be uncuffing you at this time.
If I swim to another island, is that in the same jurisdiction? Can I swim to the island?
Which island?
I don't know.
I don't
Any of
know
the
either.
islands.
I don't know.
Screaming.
Oh, you don't know? I thought you said you did know. That's
Well,
interesting.
I mean, I don't know what island you're going to, so it's kind of hard.
Any of the islands, I said, and you said you don't know.
That's
There we go again. Now, listen, it's okay that you have selective memory. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
All right.
If the law is about assumptions, so be it.
All right, Soze, I'm gonna hand you off to DOC. Okay.
Thank you. Have a good day, Bones.
Have a good one.
Try to work out what PC is.
We'll do.
Thank you. Is Sanguine a different state?
So say.
Yeah.
I think DOC have taken you from here. Let me.
Oh, that might be a thing, sure. Maybe. I highly doubt it,
Maybe.
though.
Doesn't look like it.
I don't know. I don't think they have. I didn't get any information on that. Did you just put
Yeah.
somebody else in jail, Bones?
No, I think.
Our whole MDT is broken, both the
Yeah,
mobile one and the in-city
yeah.
one.
I
Oh,
can't
something's
take
cooked.
my
Okay,
phone
well, I
out.
mean,
Yeah.
Did you get the
Yeah.
bill?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. I
Is
I
there
can't
not
take on my phone or anything.
another way to do that?
I can try holding you for 3
Like
days.
Alter, well,
Yeah.
whatever.
Let me try holding you.
Is it different? I don't think it's different, so.
It is different.
What?
Hold versus jail.
Did you hold him?
He,
Yeah. Did you put him on a hold or jail?
I didn't do anything.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
I think
we're
DOC
all
took
gonna-
him. Yeah.
Yeah, but the second it's not sitting anymore, it's fucking
think DOC
hell on earth.
Yeah.
It's chaos, you know.
True.
They're so good at their job.
That's why you gotta have some
That
people
Dogtown's
that are
gone.
good to lead people. Right? Good to say, hey, listen, you know, and then point them at a direction that is right.
Radio check.
Hey, we're about to all be stuck in here, so I'm just gonna
Into.
exit with my vehicle outside of the prison.
Is anybody else having trouble with their phone?
Hey, for
Hello.
another kick to the ribs for this guy when he's already on the ground. You know.
All right, okay, that's fair. I don't think it had to be that way. Also, did you know Michael's in the ICU?
Here, nice meeting ya.
Actually, I'm gonna hop in with the freaking mayor.
My car's out of fuel, and my
L.
my car's out of fuel, and my jerry can is in my locked storage.
You guys got space?
Swelling
Yep.
and shit. And he's been in there for a couple of days now.
Did you see this happen?
No, I didn't. I was told about it after the fact.
Don't tell me.
I'm not telling you.
I'm gonna
I
have to
was
talk
called
to
as part of his emergency contacts.
Crane.
Where to, guys?
Are we going to MRPD, Radish?
I'm not sure. Give me 1 sec.
Yeah, whose fucking horn is going?
Yeah, whose
are we
horn
all,
is
are
that?
we all going to MRPD?
It's this Taurus in front of us.
I
I think
Frost, your
we're
horn's fucked up.
separated. We're
Yeah, I'm gonna go
just
to
going
MRPD.
wherever.
Okay.
What a case. What a weird
We
fucking
won!
case.
I haven't had a moment to actually celebrate. Can I celebrate for a moment?
Yeah, easy dubski for the boys. Am I right?
What a,
Yes.
what a nightmare, though.
Yes. Listen, it was, yeah. No, I knew when I finished working on that last night that when I finished the closing argument that it was perfect.
What?
And I heard the judges actually quoting things from that I had written down in
Well,
closing
I
there
don't
in the
feel-
verdict, so I felt very pleased. It was
Yeah.
good.
What I don't feel well about is the whole mistrial thing.
There's
What
no
do you mean?
grounds for mistrial. Stop.
Well, they were all
Stop.
saying that there is grounds for mistrial.
Because a judge recused themselves halfway through.
Well, all the judges said that there was grounds for a mistrial, but they kept going. I don't know.
Because here's functionally, do you know what a mistrial does, Bones?
It
What does a
basically, you
mistrial
just
functionally do?
restart the docket post.
We just redo everything with, no, we don't have to redo the docket post. It just gets sent over to 3 new judges. How many other judges are there in the judiciary that are able to do this within this time zone and availability? Functionally, at a certain point, it's just not possible.
And his case was already expedited.
Yeah, it
You
was
know?
already expedited. Yep.
Yeah.
By declaring a mistrial, and I don't even know what the grounds for a mistrial would have been, but by declaring a mistrial,
Mistrial is normally called due to either a cleric, like a specific, like hardcore clerical error that results in judicial error. Judicial error is like the formation of mistrial. So I had to call a mistrial one time when I realized I had not sworn in our first witness.
Ooh.
Yeah, really bad. Rookie mistake. I was really early in my judicial career when I did that. And I'd already let them leave. So I couldn't call them back. So it was fucked. I had to mistrial that. Right? That's a judicial error. Mistrial. I don't think a digital error was made because what's his face recused himself. So I would disagree. If he had continued when he thought he had grounds for recusation, for recusal, excuse me, then there would have been a mistrial, grounds for mistrial. But since he recused himself and was not part of deliberation, there is none. The integrity of the court proceedings were preserved. Oh my god, I'm just, I can't believe, what the fuck was the point of Robin even being there? Except to, like, taunt Uriel with his presence.
I need to pay Uriel, by the way.
How much?
I don't know. What do you guys think is? I've never done this.
Well, he might get dropped in a helicopter blade again, so yeah, 20k seems fair.
Okay. I'm probably
get
gonna
more than
hold
that,
off on
25? 25.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna hold off on giving him anything right now because the phone shit. Probably not smart. I don't know if we're getting a data breach after people are super freaking mad about the results of that case.
I see what you mean.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's the thing.
All our service is cutting out.
Interesting. Yeah, I've never seen it like this before, actually.
Oh, you haven't? First time?
No. Like,
It usually
I mean,
happens on Tuesdays.
I've had MDT access for a long time. I've just never seen it like this unresponsive.
Usually
What
it's
up?
on Tuesdays. Hello.
Greetings.
He said he was gonna become a terrorist.
Well, he's just gonna collect capital crimes then? Fuck do I get this off my hand?
Burn. I'm just kidding. I'm not trying to be mean.
How's it
Guys
going?
aren't ugly.
Hello.
It's just genitals.
So many new faces. Oh my god.
Oh, let me go get them.
Don't. Actually, you were disrespecting me, so
did
I'll
I
tell
do?
on
Right,
you.
it's Belle wants you.
I heard that.
Hi
She
guys.
said, "You son of a bitch."
Hello.
Bones. How are you?
I'm doing good.
What up, Yilong Ma?
Hey, Commissioner, how you doing? You
Hey,
a little
you know-
rough.
yeah, I got shot earlier. Hey, you know, there's a guy on TikTok pretending to be you.
Oh yeah, that's a distant relative. He's from the
Mm.
mainland.
It was Tesla.
Tuzla.
Tesla. Buy Tesla.
Manny.
Marnie.
Ogu.
Oh, dispatch is working. Nice.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, we're all about to die.
We're beefed.
I need that to not be spoken into existence.
I think that's what's gonna happen. So
Maple, who is this? Oh, Shira, your
Hi.
hair looks.
You do not look
weird.
like
Oh, I see the
Oshiro.
blue
It's
in the back.
fucking. It's weird.
Okay.
It's weird, isn't it? It's weird.
Listen,
I don't like it.
once I get PP, I'll be back to full blue. I promise.
I will say I like this haircut than the other one you had going on.
Really? I don't
yeah.
like this.
I
It
like
makes
the-
my
I like
face
it.
look wide.
Bro, your face looks huge with the other haircut. What do you mean?
Oh no, I'm self-conscious. Okay.
Well, no, it looks good. Look at my fucking forehead. I don't have the hair to spare to say salvage anything. It's just there, and I got this fucking tattoo. Man.
Radio check.
2.
Declan, come pick me up.
Ow.
You don't have a car?
I'm starving and I have no IFAX. I'm literally like running a race to MRPD.
Oh, okay.
Not feeling too great. Last location underneath Olympic by Little Bighorn. Declan, if you come in the I can give you some FX before you fall over. I don't think you're gonna be able to do that.
Oh, I can't put a tool set on it. I'm pretty sure I won't be even able to change in the fucking locker room.
I was able to do that just fine at paywall.
Yeah, alright, I'll try.
There's a whole thing with your pockets right now.
Might be a league night, guys. Actually, we already streamed for 6 hours. It doesn't feel like it though. 'Cause that case was, wasn't really tiring.
Firm.
I got 3 barriers and a bunch of repair kits in my lockbox and all that shit.
Yeah. So you just got on duty?
Yeah.
I think we're waiting for the Matrix to unravel right now.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing too. I was gonna take O, but I don't want to really go outside right now.
What?
Can you buy anything, Declan? I couldn't even.
What am I hearing?
Okay. This is the safe shower.
Everything's
Wait,
stuffed.
Go come in my shower.
My stuff.
You're not allowed.
What the hell is happening?
Oh shit.
My face. So I'm in a conundrum of death.
How do you feel now?
Fucking great.
Hey, Declan.
Yeah.
Come here. We can patrol now. We can actually.
No, we can't.
Why? You can't pull out a car?
Pull your gun out, stupid. Go on, do it. I'll give you $1 million if you pull your gun out right now.
Okay.
It's like the stairway to heaven, but for rap.
Okay, I might go to sleep then.
Yeah. I almost just made $1 million.
How?
Bones said, "Let's go patrol." And instead of me saying, "I'll bet you $1 million you can't pull your gun out," he said,
I'm still trying to
let's
pull it
go.
out.
And I said, "Pull your gun out, stupid."
Dude, just pull your gun out. It's on your fucking hip.
I got
It's
asked
not
a
hard.
question
Didn't they
today.
teach you this in academy?
Where can I put my gun away? On my person?
Oh yeah.
Like what?
Dude, how much more bad faith than you can get? Can you get?
I'm not
than
good against arguing
a-
bad faith. I'm gonna be
Dude,
real. Like I'm not. Declan says it to me.
If it was anyone else, but this guy was an ex-cop, so like asking you that question is
He
just
knows.
him.
He knows.
Yeah, exactly, dude.
No, but he like actually believed to the point that I was not saying, "Put your gun down or you're gonna get shot." Like he believes that I said like, I don't even know what he thought I said. I don't know.
He doesn't believe that. He was trying to. It was semantic. His whole shit
No,
was
because
semantics.
after he got found guilty, he was still yelling at me in the car about it. Like he called me a liar. He said I was just like remembering who just shot somebody in the
Look,
fucking head.
they call him Karen Soze on the streets for a reason, Bones.
Yeah, but dude, just wait. I'm gonna be considered the liar.
You didn't lie.
Every criminal is going to be, oh, this guy's a liar. Every civilian's gonna believe it. Half the PD that folds and follows people for no fucking reason is gonna do that. Watch.
Doubt it.
I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. He's committing terrorism next week, so I'll probably have to be the one that pushes those charges too.
It's because everything's broken, McNulty.
You want to push those next time?
Push what charges?
You want to push the terrorism charges whenever he does those? It's coming probably. Also, hey, High Command wants to talk to you.
Who?
High Command.
Oh, I saw that. About
Yeah,
what though?
the helicopter shit. For like laundromats and shit. Seems. I don't know.
Yeah, I saw the changes you guys made. I think those changes are great.
But are you fine with not having the fucking helicopter at a laundromat because it just escalates shit? Right?
Yeah,
So it's
of course.
All right, perfect.
Wait, we were bringing a helicopter to laundromats?
Yes, it's this crazy motherfucker.
Dude, okay. I've responded to some laundromats, and let me tell you,
oh, it's
two out of 5 of them had a motherfucking Raiden parked out front. So I don't know what you want.
Yeah, it's one of
Let's
those
be real,
things
though.
where it's like you don't change your ways.
If they
because
take a
of their ways
Raiden
of
from the
shit.
laundromat, the helicopter's not helping.
It will help though, because the way that the car gets away is that it has the super high acceleration. If you have the bird's eye view, you can see which alleyway it turns into. That is literally how you counter that.
No. The Raiden, literally, all they have to do is
drive
drive
straight.
Innocence to fucking Calais to San Andreas to Bay City Incline, and they're gone. And the helicopter can't catch either on the highway.
But they don't do that. They try to lose people on the south side.
Yeah, I'm just saying helicopter wouldn't matter.
Hi, Bones.
Well, if they stay in the south side, then it would matter.
I can
The most
patrol
abusive raid and shit I've ever seen
You can patrol.
is they drove to the vault and then just
until tomorrow
sent it
when I-
west as fast as possible. And we had no chance of ever keeping up.
Yo, we actually caught one of the Raidens that we chased the other day.
Also,
people were dumb.
interceptors. I know, dude.
Do what I do.
Gargoyle livery. Gargoyle
I
livery.
shot a Raiden's tire out from my car the other day and
I
then
just
drove
want-
off.
Fucking based.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
Yeah,
a little bit.
yeah,
a little
I'm
bit.
to- I'm
You
totally
know what we
joking
need,
too.
Bones? You know what we need, Bones? We
that
need
purposes,
to
I'm joking.
record McNulty answering all the questions that we have on tape that Soze asked you.
Fuck off. I don't want to hear shit. Everybody
This
else fucking
dumb
folds in this
motherfucker-
police department. I'm the only one with balls to go against Soze. Everybody else, oh, you're right. He's right. He's right.
What do you mean?
Yo.
You didn't. Oh, brother.
You did it, and I'm glad. You
And
did
I'm
it.
getting shit for like not being good in court. Fuck off.
No,
I get it.
that's
I
not-
will learn. I will improve.
No.
Yes, you're getting me critiques, non-stop critiques that I gave into bad faith.
My critique here.
You got baited by a
fortunately-
moron.
Fortunately, is I don't care. I just want to patrol. That's my critique right
Yeah,
on.
I do too, man. I do too. Okay. You think I
Dude,
don't?
he doesn't even-
Fooled me.
Doesn't even get to patrol because of what's going on right now after being on the stand for 3 hours.
Someone said cargo fast, and I was like, damn. I remember those days. That shit was.
I remember.
That shit was cool. What the fuck?
Can we send all these fucking idiots off duty if we're not gonna be able to enter our pockets? Holy shit.
Nah, let them punch each other. You know.
All right.
What's wrong with a little roughhousing? Boys will be boys, right, guys?
Them's will be days. I think.
Sometimes they'll just throw
Also-
period blood underneath a woman's legs in court.
Yeah, that
What?
shit was weird. That shit's weird.
They threw it on you too.
Respond to
What the flip?
whenever your time is good.
Yeah, there was blood underneath you.
Whenever you can
Respond to
meet.
what?
Whenever you can meet.
Um,
Can we get you on
Just put it in-
I
Strawberry
could do it
Capital,
tonight
please?
if
We
you guys
have
are down.
a Hazel Luna carrying
Like in a
a
week.
body around.
Yeah,
Stand
pretty
by.
much
I just sent it
any,
yesterday.
Well,
Monday?
any night, 2 hours from now.
Besides Sundays and Wednesdays, yeah?
No, those days work too.
What the fuck? What the hell?
Let's do Friday next
Stop,
week. At 11.
Stop. Fucking
Friday
hell,
next
you're like
week at
Bradford.
11. Okay, sounds good. I'll put that.
Pacific.
Okay.
Max, I'm about to. I'm
Are we
about to
talking
die
5 days Friday
from
or?
starvation. Feed me.
Oh yeah. Oh shit! Oh!
Stop interrupting and going beyond the chain of command.
What the chain of command is you?
sorry.
Crane. You're the next chain of command.
Yeah, you are a senior.
Ask
I'm
Declan
sorry.
for food now.
Declan,
Yeah,
I'm
ask her
sorry.
for food.
Sorry, Declan Sama, can I have food?
No, fuck you.
She's.
You think that guy has food? I've seen him eat 5 iPads.
You feel better now, buddy?
Yes, thank you
Here,
so
take,
much.
take this. Hey, come here. Take some of this gum and chew on it. All right, and put it in your mouth.
Oh, thank you so much.
Appetizer or appetite suppressant. There we go.
Oh yeah, good shit on the W there, Bones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my
okay.
god. Hey, make sure you
Wow.
congratulate my wife, McNulty.
Yeah, she did hella work.
Do I have to?
Yeah. No, dude, it'll make her day.
By the way, we're me and
personally?
Siobhan. Me
Yeah.
and Siobhan
Well,
are like not on terrible
not
terms
spe-
now.
Not
what's
specifically you, but like, she was feeling nervous before like court case. She never gets nervous, so
Alright,
Look her up. We'll be like, hey man,
please?
Bro, the
W
first
skate.
2 fucking days
Who is
after
this come from?
I went for it. Oh my god.
It's Crane. It's
Thank you.
Crane. It's fucking Crane.
Oh, let me.
my back.
I don't like pushing huts. I don't like pushing huts. I don't like pushing huts.
I know you don't like pushing huts, which makes what you did with him all the more admirable, Bones.
Yeah.
I do. I love pushing huts.
I'm gonna tell you straight up, if it was me that happened to, I literally would not have charged him with anything.
Bro, I was
literally would've let him go.
okay. I'm gonna say this. Okay, the second, how I operate usually is like get people in cuffs, let them plead their case. This is in the drawer writing, thing. But I don't like them like, oh no, I'm not gonna like imagine a traffic stop. You pull them out of the car, They're like, no, I don't want to be in cuffs.
The
No.
sovereign citizen shit, dude.
Yeah, and then questioning that shit, and then even that, I was still like, okay, whatever. Okay, whatever. Then he calls Bobby Charles, and fucking pulls out a class 2. And at that point, I was like, this guy is trying to take over my fucking office. He's gonna take over. It's gonna be a war. That's what it's gonna turn into that. Because Chain Gang would help him for sure. I mean, we saw how fast they were to jump onto water. All of BBMC will help. And once you get Chain Gang, you have every other gang in the city.
Because they're scared.
Except for a couple. Like, there's some that won't. But like, we would actually have a full-on, like, war. And I don't know.
Yeah.
If you don't act quick, it goes south.
Look, I'll tell you right now, state budget's got a lot of money. That money could buy a lot of stuff. A lot of heavy machinery.
Just get a fucking interceptor, Max, huh?
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think class 2s would fix any of our fucking problems.
Oh, no, I was talking about tanks.
Yeah, what?
Oh no,
tank. Oh, let me Google how much the average tank costs. Hang on.
I'm gonna say probably.
I'm
2
more of a
million
fan
plus.
of jets. Okay, air to ground combat is best combat. It's pretty fun. It's a good time.
Oh, we got we almost got like 100 million. Apparently they're like 10 million at most. Dude,
Yo, we could get 100 interceptors, dude.
Or 10 tanks.
I mean,
I'd rather have the interceptors.
I'm pretty good at articulating lethal use, but I'm not good enough to be like, I don't know. They try to pit my tank at 110.
Dude, no, it literally
open fire.
If they try to have like a Legion Square protest, we roll in with the tanks, bro.
So I think people are already thinking we might become a military state. I don't think the government buying the LSPD tanks is gonna help. We're gonna start with the interceptor about that.
Yeah, right. You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
Have there been any updates on that, by the way?
Nope.
Fuck
oh,
me.
actually, hold on. Let me review. Hold on.
Oh my god. There's so many races popping up now, dude. Being able to respond to those not in a scout. Cool.
I was like, we were talking about it, and someone said you got 30 people with 30 cars in Air 1 and unlimited range radios. Make it work.
In a scout?
No, you got 30 people with 30 cars in the Air 1 and unlimited radio range.
Let me translate for you, Bones, because this guy's old. He doesn't speak your language.
I already know.
Get good, idiot.
That's what they said.
Yeah, but that
nice.
Okay.
They speak my language. Wait, I like these guys.
Fuck that loony thing, because we can't have 30 units on every fucking pursuit.
True.
We also
why don't
they
you
can just drive straight,
pursue everything at once,
and then hide.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's get rid of unit numbers and just spawn 30 deep every time.
I mean, maybe we will if it becomes a problem. Fuck it, dude. Fuck it.
We'll just put spikes on
We'll have
every
to put
single
spikes on
main
a
road
race.
outside of Los Santos. Anything that tries to highway blast.
Hold up.
Gets
What's
sent
Los
into the fucking
Santos?
wall. Pardon?
What's Los Santos?
What is the state?
What is the city we're currently in?
What is Los Santos?
Where's the end
Who
of
is
it?
the state?
brother. If that guy had asked me that shit, I would have just told him to look at a fucking map. Who gives a fuck?
Where's San Andreas?
You old people are like weird. I don't get it.
Yeah, but why do I gotta die to meet Jesus?
Skibby toilet, bro.
I will dap you if I hear that again. That is the biggest level of mind rot.
You can't tell him not to talk about Jesus. It's his right, okay? Even if it's
Yeah, no, that's not. Craig, you know very well that's not what I meant.
Okay, but just let him be, right? No,
The
no,
heck,
no more
McNulty?
crusades, okay, McNulty? Hashtag no
all
more.
right.
No
Fourth of
more.
all, as an Irish Catholic, I have every right to talk about Jesus as much as
Hashtag
I
no
want.
more.
If I hear somebody in this pity skibbity toilet, I might shoot them. Oh.
Skirp. Guys, tomorrow, I'm going to patrol. That shit's gonna be cool.
I've noticed every time I've gotten on duty, I've had to immediately get in Air 1.
You complaining?
No, not at
I
all.
was about to say that shit's sick.
Yo, you guys want to slide on Forum Drive?
Shut up,
What
Declan.
who said that? That was subconscious. For me, I mean, I'm on my LOA here in a bit, so all I'm doing is focusing on training. That's all I'm doing.
Oh yeah, you're
For
gone
next-
for a week, right?
Yeah.
And I'm gone for 5 days. Whenever you get back.
Yeah, because I'm pretty much just like I'd feel awful if I start an academy and say, yeah, we can do 13 people.
Are you
And then
not
I don't
moving
do it.
any of this to, like PPO? Or are you still like from academy?
So some of them are from other
They
states.
need to stop this
where-
chopping shit. Just a little bit.
Some of them are from other states, so some shit's not transferring. So I got to smack a couple of bad habits out of there, and a couple of them will go pretty much to PPOs.
Okay, give me 1 second. I'm just gonna just chill a little bit with this 1 second.
No.
Oh, the door still works.
That's good.
Any last words?
Guys,
no.
I know it's crazy, but please don't chop in front of the fucking cadets. They're brand new. They're gonna think it's fine.
Oh, you should have said what he told me. He told me you're a trash bag.
No. I
That's
said your
not
dress
nice,
looks
but
like a trash
please,
bag.
please, no, please.
Yeah. Got you.
Max might be able to help you out with that. Just force the food down your throat.
Guys,
Feed us like a mama bird.
please don't hurt anybody else, guys. Please.
Okay.
Please. I know times are weird right now and we're having fun, but also, I don't think I've met all you guys. Nice to meet you guys. I know I recognize a couple of you
sir.
guys, but
Howdy.
it's a pleasure. I'm Bones. Nice to meet you guys. I'll gather your names out on the field out there.
Yeah.
Good luck, guys.
My neck just
Thousand yard stare. I think he's. What's
That's
the sign of a stroke?
I mean, that's essentially.
Oh, that's when you see their elbow moving.
Her elbow moving.
Yeah,
Those
like the
poor
guy in the back
toes.
of the bus who's stroking it. Watch for the elbow movement.
What are you
Crane,
stroking?
Well, Crane asked me, where's somewhere I think I could publicly masturbate and get away with it.
Wait, are we still sub only? Holy fuck, we're still sub only.
I think I could crank it in a bus and get away. No, just me. Okay.
Yo, you guys want to ride on Forum?
What?
Yeah, you can cuff still.
Eastside.
So this is what happens when our basic MDT function just stops working.
Well, we can't
Everybody
pull
just-
out a gun.
And I can't. I have a sandwich stuck on my hand. Way that I see it is, if we can still drive cars, we've still got lethal.
It's working already.
You know what I'm saying? Plus, we can argue they aren't able to grab guns either. So
It's our fist versus theirs.
yes. Can I IFAC? Ah, fuck.
Yo, Kilo Trey balls.
What?
Eastside.
You're not even wearing purple, brother.
I tested it earlier. Negative.
So what are you wearing?
Genji?
Gangy?
Genji?
Now you're just making words up.
4v4 hop outs, Mirror Park?
What the fuck does that mean?
Where you at on the car battle leaderboard, son?
What? Am I old? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. What's the other thing people have started saying that confuses me? Oh, what the Sigma? Do people actually say that, like, unironically?
Probably if you're in like high school.
Gross.
Middle school, actually, I'd say.
So are we? Is the world ever gonna? What are we doing?
I don't know.
Kind of just. What? Crane, why can't you just live in the moment, huh? You're always on your phone, on your MDT.
He's a
huh?
kid, man. He's 19.
How about you just have a conversation, Crane, and live in the.
Hold on.
Can't pull out your gun, though.
I got my
You
stick.
know?
But you won't pull out your gun, though.
I mean, we can try. Oh, do outfits not work either?
I can't put my.
Hold on, does this still work? Boom. I got my pride.
Ah!
Oh, Jesus, there you are, brother.
MDT still busted.
All right.
Yep.
I'm gonna go play
No.
League of Legends and watch the hunting channel.
Ew.
Good night.
Ugh. Gross.
Might as well just have a whole PD field trip.
Good night, chat. Love you guys. We'll see what comes from this. I don't know how he got found guilty. I sold the fuck out of that shit, but maybe the judges will look at the report and then went off of that. But judge bias. Who knows, dude. Bye, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow.